let's see. Last week was the scramble. The
The
scramble
scramble.
across
Perfect
Iridor.
summation.
Yep. As we picked up the scene here within the Coalition of Independent Adventurers. Ken, having barely survived his forced reversion from Ascalon, using its power to escape the confines of the adamantine prison and the warden within. You all, well, the few of you that were here, Rose and Ken, discussed options quickly while Emmeline sent out the word for the entire guild to gather together. Far and away, Eodos was undergoing his own bit of tempering, as, without knowing the seriousness of what was happening in the material plane, he had elected
Yeah.
to endure a experimental procedure in which his soul was going to be fucked with a bit more.
He just was like, everythlything's fine. I got time to do some shenanigans, right?
They're in Erebor. What could go
Yeah.
wrong?
What could go wrong? Oh
The
no.
Raven Queen began her work of delicately weaving together the ingot of starlight, fallen star metal that you had procured from within the astral sea, and the soul of the fallen warrior within, to your own. Threading it with that speck, that part of you that is the Fate Render, it was honed into a new type of weapon, one not limited by the bounds of the knowledge of creation. However, it did have a little bit of an impact, unfortunately, as your body had to endure quite a bit and didn't do so hot. And when you emerged the opposite side, you had 3 stacks of exhaustion, which you have begun to grow very accustomed to having exhaustion, and a new friend that even the Raven Queen could not see, although she had some inkling that you were seeing him. At that
Seems
moment,
fine.
she seemed to have some insight as to what was going on, perhaps because Aerith had been knocked unconscious and had, danced with Death's Door a little bit, and she was like, you might need to go home.
Get
And I
out of
sent him
here.
a message.
Yeah, and at the same moment, Rose reached across the plains to send a message
And be
and
like,
request
hey,
you to come
bro.
back. Yeah. The shadowy door was opened, and Eodos returned, exhausted, to find an exhausted Ken and a, well, emotionally and mentally exhausted Rose. You didn't have any mechanical exhaustion, which offered you the following options, as you knew where they had gone roughly, and Ken had some inkling as to where he had come from, but the longer you delayed, the colder the trail was going to get. You organized the Coalition of Independent Adventurers, sending our babies out into the city to look.
Don't say it like that. Like,
Normally, this is where they live. This is where they thrive. Team Kill was met with far more resistance than they've ever dealt with before, and well, a lot was happening simultaneously. As who is it? The Veil Walkers? No, it wasn't the Veil Walkers. It was Midnight Hour that went to the Northern Gate and
Yeah.
played "You Hit Me with Your Wagon" to slow down the exodus of carriages that were trying to leave, while Rose raced to find this best stitches and investigate the last lead that you guys had. Ken and Eodos needed to get rid of this exhaustion. Going into whatever they were about to step into with 3 stacks each was just not going to happen. And honestly, it was a smart call, because if you
I
had
had 4.
yeah, you had 4. It was going to get nasty. And so you procured the diamonds from Aureus's bag of holding and trekked across the city to the Temple of Ilmater and the Temple of the Raven Queen
at half speed.
at half speed
Yeah.
to utilize their divine power and help restore your strength, essentially stitching your souls and bodies back together so that you could endure this exhaustion a little longer.
Walk right back into it.
And then dove right back into it. Meanwhile, Rose, you found the best stitches. However, you had roped in the leaders of the various parties to create a kind of mental network where everyone could communicate together, and more things were happening. There was a fire in the northern part of the central district, and you sent the Veil Walkers to try and investigate and see whatever they could see, but you knew instinctively, I think, what was going on there. Meanwhile,
would've-
their ship...
One last thing I forgot to mention, they would have asked to, like, keep the metal, or as much that could be salvaged, and bring it to the
It
guild
was...
hall.
By the time they left, the flames had still not been subdued. You got to remember, we live in a fantasy world. There's no fire department.
There's no fire
This
trucks.
is buckets and wells and community service and
Shit's burning
wizards
down.
using produce water or control flame. The building burned and will smolder until the morning. Now, no one is going in there at the moment because it's on fire. But by the
Unless you want to
time-
go in there when it's
by
on
the time
fire.
they were called back, the flames were beginning. Basically, they were able to push back the flames from taking in bordering buildings. The ones to the left and right were completely... Those are lost, but anything beyond that has been salvaged, and they're working on actually extinguishing the main flame. But it was a big fire that started quickly and burned hot, and decimated as much of the building as it could. Rose, having followed the path and met up with the guard sent by Lord Braun, who had been informed of the ongoing situation briefly by
think
Ken.
I went in there before they showed up.
Okay. Did you get there before? I thought you talked to them before.
I didn't talk to anybody. I went in the back.
Ah, that's right.
Ken
That's
and-
right. You snuck
Ken
around.
and Eidos, I think, talked to the guards.
That's
at
what it was.
A
Okay.
later point, but yeah.
That's what it was. Yeah. Okay, sorry. That was.
Yeah,
that
I
was...
came in with a very dramatic landing.
You did. I remembered that once you were ready to pick up the thread. But yes, Rose, you snuck around to the back, entering in through the large warehouse entrance and making your way through the now shut down best stitches and into the basement. Dark and unlit, wearing the clothes of your guildmaster and the face of a peasant, you snuck into the last room that your friends remember willfully entering, or at least Ken could remember willfully entering. You'd seen something at the edge of your vision, a boot just beyond the hallway of someone trying to be stealthy but rolling really bad. And as you stepped into that room, there was another. Their half-elven heritage giving them a one-up over your changeling heritage, and they struck out. You did manage to subdue one and then defeat the other, and as the new friend of yours was fully enraptured in your charms, you asked him to lead you to his boss. So he did. Unfortunately, you're
Wrong
learning
boss.
that wording is very important when it comes to suggestions and mind control. And while he did lead you to his boss, Don Gerard Park was not the boss you were looking for. A portly, honestly kind of grotesque man sitting behind a large table and chewing on a roasted chicken looked you up and down and decided to disregard his orders and invited you over to have a little sit on his lap. And while you did acquiesce, very uncomfortably, your deception couldn't last long, as what you were here for was exactly what he was here to protect, and as your intention shone through your facade, another wanderer of starlight was subdued. Together you are mighty, capable of felling even archdukes of Avernus outside of their castles, but one by one, taken down.
Rude.
And as Rose fell unconscious, Emmeline, chasing after the airship that was now leaving the city, was now under attack as the guards aboard the aft castle were attacking the wizards who were chasing them down. As you know, it makes sense for guards to do such thing. With love disrupted, Eodos and Ken, having known what this meant, had turned to the air and chased after Emmeline in the airship, believing that to be the most expeditious way of getting your friends out of here. As you got closer, you noticed something odd about the discipline of the men aboard the airship, and opted not to force cage the center of it, which was really unfortunate. I kind of
No.
wanted you to do that. Don't worry.
There's
For
always
those,
another day.
there's always another day, and force cage did come in play later in a very funny way. So you caught up to the airship and landed, and while the guards there were very upset at the sudden intrusion, they simply demanded to know what you were doing and did not overtly swarm you to attack you. While their weapons were drawn and their guard was raised, you landing in such a way that did not immediately invoke threat offered a moment's parley. And in that moment, you realized that this was a red herring. This was a false flag. This was just a guy who happened to have an airship, a lord of the city, who was, for some reason, choosing to leave the city at 7 p.m. at
Right
night
now.
on a fucking Tuesday, or whatever day it is of the week. With this information gathered, you took back to the air and returned Emmeline, and I think she took Halan with her,
Yes, she took Kalan.
to the guild hall, as things were getting too hot. It was just getting too dangerous, and at least the other parties had each other. Emmeline and Halan were alone. You returned, or found your way to Best Stitches with your superhero landing, and introduced yourselves to the guards that had been sent. You were introduced to the owner of Best Stitches for the second time today, Ken? You not quite sure. He definitely didn't seem to remember you very well, and had no idea what you were talking about an underground meeting chamber. You went inside, following the path that Rose had taken earlier, although now there were no remnant guards, and the smell of smoke and heat was growing ever stronger. You investigated the room briefly, but did not really find anything, and opted instead to go down the last hallway that Rose had gone down, following their path. You followed this tunnel through the rock and cliff of Erebor, deep beneath the surface of your home city, and following the smell of Rose's blood. You emerged from a false wall within the docks district of Erebor to meet half a dozen of the underground's more prodigious defenders, and cut your way through them like a hot knife through butter. Their poison's definitely potent, and considering that their poison is enough to drop a horse, the fact that you were taking multiple shots from it and enduring, low-key terrifying to, a normal human being. And as you let one run, you took another deep inhalation to try to find Rose's scent. But amidst the iron and blood spilled here in this alleyway, you were unable to find it. In that moment, however, Eodos, at the edge of his hearing, heard a cry of baleful pain and anger, and recognized the source as Kill. Firmly taking Ken's shoulder and dimension dooring without even a moment's hesitation, you emerged at the edge of a dock where just minutes earlier ships had sailed away, with 2 of Team Kill already on the ground, and the remaining 2 with both less than 15 hit points. The two of you, however, tipped the scale of battle drastically as Don Park directed his guards from the background and kept trying to get them to swarm you and to keep you away. He saw the power that he was warned about and opted himself to go for a little swim, even though he couldn't
Little
swim that
doggy
well.
paddle.
He did himself a little doggy paddle. He felt like a little injury to his pride was worth the injury that was probably going to happen to his body. And he swam away. Ken, utilizing the aid spell, which will forever be one of the best ways to be get the fuck up off the ground.
It is helpful.
It has such good narrative moments because both of them were at 2 and 2, and the next rolls were going to be determining whether they died or stabilized. However, Isabine and Nabriabena will live to fight another day, and Kill was able to cry tears of happiness instead of sorrow, as his friends were not killed that night. Not like you wouldn't be able to bring them back, but there's a diamond cost,
Still.
there's a time cost, there's the pain and trauma of still dying, you know? You still died. It's a
I don't have
thing.
time for that, don't I?
You don't have time for that. Don't die. Especially when
You
can
guys
just
aren't
get a
on the
little spell.
Wanderer's health plan. We can't
Right?
afford this.
You don't understand. We just spent 700 gold in diamond dust to get ourselves back to fighting spirit. We need to
to not
we
be
need to
dying.
move. The ship having left, you jumped out into the river, having the momentary discussion, I believe, between Ken and Eodos through just a series of looks and eyebrows. Like, Eodos looking at Ken like, I'm gonna go send this angel to go dunk that man and drown him. And Ken be like, no, we need to talk to him. And Eodos being like, ah, shit, you're right. All right, fine. All right, I'll
Take
trap
the
him in the
fun out
bubble
of
with the
things.
angel. Oh, I can't. Okay, well, we're just gonna put him in a. We'll put him in a nice
Man in the
little.
box.
Yeah, we'll put him in a box, in a goldfish bowl, and we'll sit there and we'll talk to him. Where, once again, the age-old dilemma happens of middle management in an evil organization, and that's that, man, I really want to like save my neck, but if I betray the people I work for, they're gonna kill me. If I don't give you what you want, you're gonna kill me. I don't really know how to get out of this without dying. I need a little bit more than just your word. I need a little bit more of a promise. But as the conversation went on and on, he decided that the promise probably would be okay. He'd be cool with that. As long as you were cool with letting him get out of the city and be gone from here, he was good.
Acceptable.
You
I
needed to
suppose.
know where your friends were going. And he could tell you. Three ships were sent out. The Gilded Horizon, the Amber Tide, and the Silver Marlin. And he was instructed to bring Rose to the Marlin. With this information, and the ships already a few minutes head start downriver, with the river at their stern helping push them, I think in that moment Ken probably did the napkin math and realized that you weren't going to be fast enough. Not with just your winged boots and not with just freedom. You would need something faster to be able to catch up to them. And so you returned to the Coalition of Independent Adventurers.
You mean like the end of days? Like Ragnarok?
Right? Exactly. As you entered in through the main door, Emmeline, having returned here with Halan, looked up to you, expectant, but not hopeful. Well, maybe the other way around. Probably the other way around. The word was sent out through her and Koro to recall the troops, to bring everyone home. We need to reassess. We need to rebuild. We need to figure it out and then redeploy. And that was where we left the Coalition of Independent Adventurers. However, as the ships drifted down the river, into the setting sun out to the west, deep, hidden somewhere within, 3 wanderers of starlight awoke. Within metal iron maidens with small windows in front of their faces for conversation. A hinge of something inserted into their left arm and the cold weight of something around their right ankle. Their bodies paralyzed and unable to move more than just faltering speech and looks. Aerith, Boreas, and Rose came to and met with Maester Edvin Orleth, who took a little bit of your blood and had a little bit of a conversation. But as Aureus's questions gathered on, he learned that you weren't going to have the answers that he seeks. And that is fine. This is what science is about. He will do his experiments and find his understanding. Taking blood from each of you and performing a small experiment that caused sparks of magical power to erupt. He nodded to himself, and having knocked Aerith unconscious due to
For being a catty bitch.
his
He
general
can't, he
nature,
can't
I was
handle
going
the
to say,
sass.
I was just he left you to your own discussions, so that Aureus could speak of hope, endurance,
No.
of
All
the future.
for Rose to hear.
Don't worry, Rose, we can endure any trial as long as we
Inspired by your
stick
bullshit.
together.
I can't hear you.
Do not worry, have faith.
So, as we pick up tonight's game, I realize that at the beginning of last game, I had the thought that the way that Rose had put the word out was very loud, but it really only reached within the guild hall, and that at no point did anyone really go get Sid or the High Winds. They've been just on the ship for most of the afternoon. And I believe, narratively speaking, what would have happened so haphazardly.
I was about to say, I just like 10 minutes ago, I just remembered. I think I also asked him to look into possibly making those platinum scales into sending stones.
Yes, yeah, he's been working on projects. They've been working on, they've been doing their own thing. Honestly, you handed him the scales
Oblivious.
this morning, but they've been pretty much oblivious to everything happening this evening. So, as the various adventurers gather back in, and the parties from furthest away walk through the door. Ken, I know you had... Oh, right.
An idea.
Oh, well, no. I had forgotten something that even I didn't expect. As Chad asked what happened with Rose, and the boy was so filled with beans
Righteous
that he
fury.
his staff and shield and was ready to go tear everything down. And I didn't expect that, all right? That was just channeling Chad, and in that moment he didn't have any hesitation. His stutter was gone, and he was ready to do whatever he could do, which you know is not going to be a lot, but it's the thought that counts,
Yeah,
Mhm.
he's got the spirit.
He got the spirit. Oh, man. So, as you have your hand rested fatherly on his shoulders, that stern look of, I
Please don't.
understand, but please don't, you'll die. You look down the hallway to see as the High Winds are coming in for dinner, because it is late. It is about 9:30 p.m. here in Erebor, and as they look down, you see as the 3 High Winds just sort of laughing together, unbeknownst of the situation or the dramatic music that's been playing for the last 2 sessions. Gonna look down and don't really look towards you guys, honestly. They're kind of just joking with each other. Sid following behind as the mentor boss, leaving the kids to bond together, looks over at you, and there's a moment where the two of you meet eyes, Ken. and his face goes ashen, and he'll turn towards you and start heading that way. General murmur of conversation within the guild hall. What's going on? This isn't a party, is it? I would have been invited, right? Steps in, looking concerned and honestly a little bit afraid.
He sees Chad with the staff and shield, and it's like, oh fuck, something has gone severely wrong.
What's wrong?
Why's the boy got a weapon?
He's looking directly at you, Ken.
So, remember that incident that happened a while back where Arif got his stuff stolen?
Hey, yeah, we were talking about it on the flight up to Neverwinter.
Yeah. Today was the scheduled meeting to hopefully get that stuff back. I guess the letter sent via courier, I guess, showed a... What's the word I'm looking for? They profusely apologized for the inconvenience and wanted to meet to, I guess, give our stuff back and discuss something.
It was all a
Me,
lie.
Horace, and Harif went to that meeting, and everything went to shit. They tried to capture us, Sid.
Tried.
Where's Aureus? What is everybody all right? He looks across and he sees Team Kill, the wounds that they are still healing from. Sees you, your own wounds, Eodos, his.
No. Arif, Aureus, and high likelihood Rose has been captured.
He hits the door jamb here. Okay. How can I help? What can we do?
Let the high winds get some food in them. Prep the ship for emergency departure. I need to make a brief detour.
Roll me an insight check really quick. Okay, 16. 16's good. He has a look on his face of, uh-oh. How fast are we expecting them to be traveling? Are they on foot by any chance? Is that
They're on regular boats. We got a tiny bit of breathing room, but still, time is of the essence.
So the essence, got it. Alright, so we'd probably be relying on the new engines that were installed to be able to.
Absolutely.
So if for some reason the crew had spent the last 4 hours disassembling said engines to do a full overhaul following the last trip, that could potentially be unfortunate.
Seems fine.
I'm sorry, we didn't know. We just wanted to make sure the old bird was maiden voyage and all. He looks absolutely mortified.
Can it still perform its previous flight functionality?
The APMs will function, but it's only gonna be able to travel at the speed it was at before, and we'll need to set it down, or else risk overloading them. The whole engine system's been completely gutted. We'll need an hour just to get the stuff off the ship to be able to fly.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Get to it then.
All right. All right.
I'm sorry for, all this, but
No, you don't need. None of us should be apologizing. We're all in this together. We'll get them out. I'm just gonna go grab some sandwiches to go. We'll get to work. he kind of like he looks like he bears a lot. He's bearing a lot of the responsibility in this moment, but you just know that that's kind of Sid. Like, he made a decision without talking to you, and it bit him in the butt, and he didn't expect that. But at the same time, he's like, ah, fuck, beans.
Ah, beans.
Damn it, Sid.
Well, since we got some more time to prepare, Eidos, how you looking on spells?
0. None. Not a 1.
You got an hour. Make it count.
No, gonna need to get. Nope, got a little less than an hour. I don't want to do this, but I guess I don't have a choice. I'm gonna go to the high hall. I need to go home real quick. Because someone should know, and they're probably not gonna be happy.
Right.
Yeah.
So, I guess just hang tight, recover. I guess if you can, help Sid them out with flight preparations, and I'll be back as soon as I can. And then I start walking. I try to gently but firmly as well, walk past everyone to.
Yeah, no one stays in your way. Everyone's kind of been, obviously they're smaller than their tokens, because the token represents the full range of their like influence and size. So as the conversation's been going on, the various crews have all been kind of like grouped up with each other. Emmeline's been moving between them and like offering, advice or answering questions or, giving little assurances. And at that moment, she's talking with Team Kill and the Starlight Explorers. And as you step past, the Winds of Resplendence give you a nod and kind of step back out of the way. The Night Runners do the same as they give you that. It's almost like a look of. Roll me an insight check. Everyone here knows how important everyone here is to each other. This isn't a group of 25 classmates. This is a group of 30 smaller groups. Each one of these parties understands and feels the loss that you and Eidos are feeling right now. And you see the empathy as you walk past, as they give you that little bit of space, that nod of reassurance of don't worry, we'll get them back. Without saying a word, you feel the camaraderie of your coalition and step out into Erebor. Sid goes and gets the high winds. They're gonna eat sandwiches while they get a little bit dirty, moving stuff around. Because sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Sometimes your homies got kidnapped and you just took an engine apart. And
Oops.
we need the
Yeah.
engine.
Yeah. When you
It
were like, what's at the airship? I
happens.
was like, oh, right, that.
That what airship?
It's
Oh,
kind of
that
his whole
airship?
thing that's what he does. He builds something and then he breaks it down and then he builds it again. Oh. You head out into the city. You can still smell the smoke in the air as it's billowing up in the warm summer night. The sound of raised voices from a quarter mile away carrying on that updraft, reminding you that the fires are still going. And you walk to the high hall. As you approach those front gates, the guards stand at attention and then recognizing you, Lord Silverlight, welcome. Shall we be? Would you like us to inform Lord Braun that you are here?
Probably should talk to him briefly. I have somewhere to go, but yeah, I think he should. Yeah, he should be in the know as well as to what's happening.
Very well. Come inside and wait here. And he'll lead you in through the front door into the, like, it's kind of like a meeting living room that he has, a fireplace, some bookshelves, comfortable chairs to sit in. A platter with water and wine is left. And the guard just nods. We'll be back momentarily. And heads out the door.
He's not sitting down. He's just lightly pacing.
Are you in your armor, or are you still wearing the fancy clothes that you went out to the collector meeting in?
Yeah, I probably shouldn't be going into a meeting room armored. Well,
It's up to you. However you want to. It's. I just
no,
want to know
actually,
what.
yeah, no. After what happened last time, he is not taking any precautions. He's going to stay ready.
Do you have the visor retracted?
Yeah, yeah, he's got his face out.
Okay. Okay.
Other than that, no.
You walk the room for only a minute or two, but it feels like ages. Every moment dragging out as the crackling fire burns away. And the door opens. Ken, it's good to see you. I'm glad you are all right. As Lord Braun steps in and offers his hand. My men have begun the investigation that you have sent them out to this best stitches. They said that you and your friend, that Iodos, went through. Did you find anything? What? Please sit.
No,
He kind of motions.
I, no disrespect, but I don't have time to sit. But I will let you know what's been going on. They cleared out, I guess, once they got a hold of us. Oh, right. Yeah, they tried to capture me, Orius, and Aerith there. They were set up for a while. They've planned this thoroughly. They had so many magic spells interlaid with each other for the perfect trap. Had us in adamantine boxes with constructions, weird half-dragon things that were tailored to be our direct counters. I was able to escape, but Orius and Aerith wasn't. And there's a high probability that Rose also got captured while we were gone.
I'm sorry. I have not even seen adamantine since my days afield. Boxes made of it.
Yes, so whoever...
Wait.
Well,
He reaches into his coat. It was a report. The fires. That there's some sort of large, dark metal. Does this have to do? And he hands you a report that's been hastily scrawled by a guard from the Central District regarding the warehouse fire.
yep, this is the warehouse that I escaped from. They probably set it to blow to destroy evidence.
From what I understand, it has been quite sufficient, but my guards are mentioning that there are large shapes still within the flames. This much adamantine would cost
Thousands.
a nation's wealth, yes.
Yeah, we also partially figured out what nation may have had a hand in this.
Takes a deep breath. I knew with the fall of Baragost that they would eventually stretch their greedy fingers this far. What can I do? How can we help?
Just right now, look after your people. Look after your city. I would probably recommend doing some quiet investigations into the ins and outs around the best stitches for the past few weeks. Maybe you can find something that we didn't have time to do. And look into someone called the Collector.
Yes, you've mentioned that name before. I've put some feelers out, but very little information comes back, aside from that he is well known, it seems, within the underground. But those who appear to know anything about him are reluctant to give information. So, but we will continue our investigations. Yes, of course.
Thank you.
Just shakes his head in disbelief, that something like this could happen in my city. If you do not, I would like to follow up with Anne regarding this excursion of theirs.
Well, I'll do more than that.
Then I leave it to your discretion first, and I shall care for
works.
Erebor. You cry havoc and make them pay.
War sanctioned. Got it.
He
We
nods.
were just told weapons free.
Right?
Yep. Ken nods and I guess briefly reach out to tap him on the shoulder, but I was like, oh wait, he's a noble. Let me reach out to do a proper handshake. So
Clasps your forearm, gives you a nod. We're here for you. Whatever you might need.
thank you.
And when
Actually-
this all clears, I do have something I would like to discuss with you, personally. But it is personal, and please, nothing that you should be worried of.
Very well. On second thought, you might be able to help me with a small thing. If you could prepare a small medical cache for the road. Nothing too crazy. Just a small box of potions. That'll go a long way.
I will reach out to the City Guard's quartermaster and see what they have to spare. We shall have something prepared for you.
Thank you. I will be returning relatively soon. I gotta go make a brief visit to my castle and inform my second in command regarding the situation, and we'll probably be back soon.
Very good. I assume you will be utilizing the teleportation circle. Anything you
Correct.
keep? Will you be requiring? I do not see Eodos with you.
Yes, he's actually, yeah, if you could have someone ready to activate it, Eodos is recovering.
I mean, does anybody else know our circle for Starfall?
And that's what I was afraid of.
I think we kept
I mean,
that.
you might not know how to cast it, but your keen mind, you should at least know the air quotes coordinates, right? Like
Yeah, I
you've
mean, it's
seen
like-
the circle.
Yeah, well, it's my lair, so I instinctually know it by instinct
Sure,
as well.
but does the person casting need to know it? Not you.
Yeah, yes, they do. That's what you're gonna have to trust whoever this is you're about to get to cast to give them your circle.
Well, yeah, that was gonna be my question. Can
Hmm.
Ken draw out the circle?
I will also say,
Oh,
that
yeah.
Eodos
They'll
only
know
needs
it.
an hour to get his spells back because he is a warlock.
Yeah,
So
but
it's up to you. It's just a
time
matter
Gonna
of
wait an
of the
hour?
essence.
time.
Or
You
give
get-
somebody
you-
random our sigil.
You got you got a catnap in you. If you got a catnap, we can do this in like 10 minutes.
That is
If you
Actually,
want
hold
to.
up.
You do know that
Actually,
spell,
wait a
don't
minute.
you?
Yeah, I
Yep.
was about to say.
Oh, yep. he'll hang tight, wait for that medical cash, come right back to the guild hall. Because he's like, I am really not in the mood to be betrayed any more than I have today.
Right.
I can't take any more double crossing.
It's like,
Right.
wait a minute.
A small box.
It's like Eodos needs an hour. Wait a minute. He
Or
like double looks
10
himself,
minutes.
like looks at his like mana levels. Oh, I could do that still. All right, got it.
Hell yeah.
So, are you trying to get there as fast as possible? Because if you want, the little bit of retcon can have Eidos have come with you, and
Yes,
he
please.
could be snoozing there with a cat nap in Braun's office.
Yes, please.
You cool with that, Eidos?
Hell no. Yeah.
So as the two of you are
Absolutely
left
not.
in and left within that room, you take a moment to cast Catnap on Eodos. He falls asleep before Braun returns, and Braun looks at him with a look of like, I've had a catnap before. They're awesome.
You want in on this, Braun? Multiple people can get it.
Take a nap.
At my age, a catnap turns into a full-on sleep far too easily. You probably give it another 10-15 minutes, and Braun comes back in with a small box. He has 6 common healing potions and 2 greater. This is what the quartermaster had on hand to offer.
I don't know why I did it individual, but I'm gonna have to take these because I'm hurt bad, gang.
No.
We appreciate all the help we can get.
And of course, whenever you-
commons. I gotta type this out.
Whenever you're ready to depart, the circle is at your disposal, Eidos. He gives you a nod. If there is more you need from me, please request me with one of my gods. I have many things that demand my attention, and just gives you a nod. And again, the best of luck to both of you. Turn
Thank
and
you.
head out. You guys heal up and divvy out potions. And now, is
Wow.
Eidos heading to Starfall, or is he just sending Ken?
That's the real question, ain't it? What do you do? You want me to go with? You want me to hang tight? What are you feeling?
Yeah, if you could come with me, please.
No more splitting.
Yeah. Well, that, and I'm just like, I need someone with like the mind of a like born and bred like military man. I guess to weigh in on our options when it's time to go. Like, Ken is not in a good place mentally.
Oh, I can tell.
What?
He needs his sister's words to keep himself level, but he also is like, he needs Eodos's words of how can we fuck them.
Literally and figuratively.
Like, how can we hurt them in the most painful, efficient way possible?
That's pretty brutal.
Airdrop Robert in. You know what, Robert? We were too harsh on you, actually. How about you do your thing and am instead? You can take an entire country. It's yours now.
Right? As a treat.
Yeah, no, Eidos will definitely go then.
Perfect. I'm just looking up one thing here because I'm trying to remember how fast.
Psych, we're going to Lintier captivity, guys.
I think
Hell
okay,
yeah.
because it's been a while since the Starlight Dragon has flown APMs only, and I know that the world map was at the 60-mile grid. Was it moving a square an hour, or?
I think.
That's a good question.
I don't recall.
Right.
know
It's
it
been so
needed-
long since we
Yeah, that's
did
I'm
the
trying
normal
to
flying.
find it. so that I can get the correct, like, how fast the airship is compared to riverboats.
Well, he's mething out. I gotta say, the Amber Tide. That sounds like a fire bar name. We need to open up a tavern called the Amber Tide.
Hell yeah.
We can do that in Barovia.
Supplement our
Oh, no,
income.
wait, it'll die
Supplement
of
our
an
income a
avalanche.
little bit.
God, I thought I had it in my notes, but I have the DCs. I have that it makes the checks.
It's been a
All right,
long time.
I'm gonna just have to look it up and reassess, and based off of that, I know the number. So we're gonna just do it off of that, and it sounds like about what I had back in that day. So, as you divvy out your potions, bandage yourselves up, kind of stretch and work the kinks out, Eidos, your magic restores to you from the domain of death that you serve. And two of you step through the high hall, the high tower of Eriabor, and
Hey,
over to.
don't forget Shenda.
Oh yeah, with Shendo.
He's here now.
My boy.
Yeah.
My boy's boy.
Entering the wiry young wizard who runs this switch post looks at you and looks like he's been here all day and has been brought on to work a double shift because things have gone kind of a little sideways tonight. Gives you a nod, and as you walk by, Eidos casts out the runes for Starfall. The black portal of shadows emerges from within the circle, and the two of you leap through and find yourselves within the Platinum Enclave, in the central
Big ass rose.
dais. Yeah, with a big ass
What the
rose, apparently.
hell?
Apparently. Hi.
It apparently applied the defaults to all the rose tokens across every map. I didn't know it was
Oh,
going to
no.
do that. Oh well,
Uh-oh.
that's fine. Let me get some tokens that aren't here. Not here.
And aren't gigantic.
Layer, GM layer. There we go. Taz is going to be. Where Taz is right now. It is just the two of you. As you emerge from the portal, you step out into the cold, echoing space of.
I had a feeling you were moving us as I was just swooping around with Eidos, and I saw Ken disappear, and I was like, oh no, as soon as I unclick this, I'm gonna get moved.
Bye.
Because it yanked you right back to where you were. Oh no.
Yeet.
You walk in, and just moments after you see Asaya steps in through the northern door and gives you a bow. Lord Ascalon, welcome home. How may we be of service this eve?
Gather everyone. Now.
My lord, Tempest is resting from his exertions this afternoon. Is it acceptable if he sits out this meeting?
Yes.
For the moment.
He gives you a nod and turns
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
and leaves. Do you wait here?
Yeah, I wait.
You guys wait upon the dais for. Let's see. Which one was. That
You could
one.
just start yelling.
Taz!
That'll be faster.
Thorn! Various lizardmen! Come here!
The first one that comes
Get
in
off each
is
other.
Paz. She kind of like walks through the door before Saya and the others return, and she looks up at you with a furrowed brow. Ken? Eidos? What? Saya just came by and said that everyone was together here. That what's going on?
Where's Rose?
She does not ask that question just
Yeah.
yet. Thorn walks through. He's kind of like, he's stretching. Looks up at you guys. Yeah, what's going on?
Need you
About-
to
About
remain
10
calm.
minutes later, or not even 10 minutes later, sorry. Just a few moments later, you hear more murmurs from down the hall. Oh, no, this is about. Could we be. Maybe we're going home. Maybe.
Ah,
I hope.
fuck.
Fuck.
I
That's
forgot
about it.
there.
Let me grab commoner token. 2024 rules, please. Or 2014. Sorry, I meant to say. Hey, look, it's a guy.
It's
You,
a guy.
you see
Hey,
half
guy,
a dozen,
McMahon.
like late 20s, early 30s, rugged built handymen, essentially, who are also following Taz in. Where'd my guy go? I refreshed roll 20, my music stopped, and my guy's gone. What the heck?
My guys go.
It's alright, guy. How about you go tell the other regular guys they don't need to be here for this meeting? This is a kind of above your pay grade meeting.
We get
You
paid?
look out as they're kind of just gathering into the hallway as Taz looks at you with a deep look of concern. Do you say that down the hall, Yados?
Yeah, very much so. Like, hey, you guys get out ahead of this. Go ahead and let them know. Everybody in regards to this are his lizard man and these two. The rest are
And
you're
not you
good to
guys.
just keep doing what you're doing.
So we're not going home? No. Oh, okay. All right, guys. I guess back to our. He puts it fingers in the air, and with his back turns to you, you see him air quote barracks, and they will return to where they came from. Taz looks at you. What? Okay. What's going on?
Promise me you'll try to remain calm when I tell you this.
All right.
It's always good when you start a
when-
conversation like that.
When you're telling me to remain calm, I am certainly concerned. Yeah, you should be telling me to remain calm. Ha. No, seriously.
It's taking everything we have to remain calm. So please, guys, hold it
calm.
hold it in when you hear this.
They haven't rolled really well. This has been really embarrassing. Okay, that's much better, guys. That's much better. There you go. They look at each other, and at this moment, they look to each other, and they will both at the same time go, "Where's Rose?"
Me,
The thing is,
Aaron, Boreas, and I was ambushed earlier today. They tried to capture us. I escaped. Rose went back out to investigate, and it's all but confirmed that they were captured too.
What?
The collector.
Yeah, well,
And by
it's not all
extension-
but confirmed. It's we the dude I put in the box. He told us that they got Rose. They shipped them to the boat. They definitely
Right.
have Rose, and I'm not saying that to rub it in. We got to get these facts straight because they've got our boys, and we're going to get our boys.
Right.
Good. How? Don't take this the wrong way, but how were you? How did that happen? You
Apparently,
guys.
they had
you
plenty of time and resources to prepare a trap for us. Glyphs of warding, perfectly set up. Adamantine boxes to keep us contained, and I think
bioengineered dragons to counter
some-
us.
heavily modified half dragons, tailored to be our counters.
That sounds like what we were dealing with at the end of the Fey War with the half dragons.
Correct.
I think it's the same person involved.
Most likely.
Okay. The door opens. Saya steps in. My lord, the Vanguard, and gives you a bow.
Lady and gentlemen, Today is a dark day.
Mhm.
3 of my family, my comrades, have been captured. We are going to get them back. But as much as I want to raise their home to the ground, that is not the way Dad would want us to go about it. But we're still going to make them hurt. We're going to make them remember. Never touch ours again. Or touch anything of ours again.
Hell yeah. So we know who's... It's a nation responsible for this?
Damn.
Yeah.
She shakes her head. They are well protected. And their nation is strong. Wasn't one of Aerith's siblings one of a diplomat to them? Do you think they might know more? I'm trying
Maybe,
to remember
but
Which of the
actually
Zataris?
I remember. Taz does not. She's like, I don't know which one of them was that diplomat. They're all fucking diplomats.
I don't know, but honestly, we don't have the time.
Right.
I got Sid.
I mean,
And the-
if you have sending, you could send them to kind of like put word out. But yeah, definitely have to get going. Also, they're kind of going through their own thing because we found out Aerith's dad isn't dead and he's in hell fighting the good fight, and they're all kind of shook up
Also,
from that.
long
Oh.
conversation.
Yes. Hell.
Yeah,
Yes.
we killed Zariel. Sorry, that's our bad.
She kind of she has like a look on her face that... Let me insight checks.
I refreshed the page, forgot to pull up my carriage.
Oh, no.
Hold up, I got it. Give me a second. Of course.
It's fine. You rolled really well on the ones that did really matter.
That didn't matter.
No, that did really matter. This one, as you look at her,
Okay.
she has this look on her face. She shakes her head side to side. All that aside, what do we do now? You've got Sid getting the ship ready, but if they're on...
They're on a regular boat on the river. We should be able to catch up to them.
I'm trying to remember if she's been on the ship since it was... If she's ever been on the
overhauled.
ship.
Nope, I don't
I
think
don't
so.
think so.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, I trust your assessment. What can we do? Do you want us to come with you? Are
Well,
we leaving?
I completely forgot about the craftsman here.
Yes, we haven't. I mean,
I would like for them to go back home, if possible.
okay.
And yes, if you could please come with me, because if I get my hands on the collector, I might go too far.
Understood. Okay. I can certainly I can get them home. There are currently half a dozen of them here, but it will use my... I will have to use my 7th level spell. I will still have my highest in reserve, but it will
No,
cost me a little bit.
Don't risk that. Yeah, whatever you need to effectively get them home, do it. I guess Eidos can get me, Thorn, and
What of us, my lord?
well, this all began with giving them time to study us and to get our data to effectively counter us. How about we give them something they aren't ready for? Tempest will remain here, guard the Enclave. The rest of you are with me.
They nod as Seiya stays upright. My lord, Tempest will be out of commission for the remainder of the day. He will not be capable of defending the Enclave until the dawn.
You are just filled with good news.
Roll me an insight check, Ken. Just another one. I know it's a lot of trying to like Ken understanding what's going on. I guess insight or Arcana in this case. Ooh, I mean, it's a good fucking roll.
Arcana? You said Arcana?
Arcana. So with an Arcana roll, you can.
Damn it.
You know what? It's really funny. It's the same roll in both cases. So Tempest is the one. Tempest. Which Vanguard power was used today?
Yep. Use it to fucking. Yep.
You've
Use
never
it to fucking break out the cages.
You've never seen them after Ascalon utilizes it, but it takes everything out of them to give you that power. And the 6 that stand before you are the only 6 that are conscious right now. So, my lord, your orders. Shall one more stay, or do we leave the keep undefended for the eve?
No, someone else should be here while Tempest recovers.
And may I... Oh, God. May I recommend Septimus. He is fast and also capable of defending himself against multiple enemies.
Alright. Granted. Septimus, you stay here with Tempest. Let him rest and recover. And you guys are on guard duty until we get back.
Fear not, my lord. The Enclave shall be protected. He gives you a bow. Tempest, or Paladin, Marseille, Veridin, Lay, Shotten, and Solace all follow in on your order, my lord.
Alright. Taz, grab the craftsmen. Let them know they're going to be able to go home. Due to some unfortunate, I guess due to familial emergency. We're going to put a hold on work until actions are made. Or
Yes.
until the situation has been resolved.
Very good. Just looks over at Thorn. Goes, I'll probably be to the guild hall before the rest of you, so I will see you when you get there. She squeezes him.
Wait, what?
Trying to remember which one, 'cause
I know one of them does because I stopped it from happening when Delt was leaving.
that I thought that was one of.
It was one of the
Oh,
Vanguard.
wait. Veridin. I think it was either Veridin or Lay.
Possible.
I think it was Red Mage.
Okay, so Veridin.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Then.
Okay, well, that works.
Yeah. Well. Okay. Then everybody's going in through the high tower.
Yep.
Okay. That's fair.
Yep,
That is-
this is going
I
to
mean,
be fun.
do we need to send them home? There's literally nothing here that they can steal or mess up, right? Why don't we just let them stay doing their job, and we just go focus on getting our boys back?
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Unless you have
Secret
something hidden somewhere that you don't want them to steal, but I don't.
stash.
Yeah, I don't think
I
we
mean,
have anything here
yeah,
that's really.
The only thing I have is 4 gold pieces on the table in my forge and Vogg's bones.
Not your 4
Bog's
gold.
bones.
They're gonna take the
So-
bones.
Yeah, so
Not the
yeah, I
bones.
guess yeah.
Just in an effort to save some potential slots, you know.
Yeah, actually, that's see, this is why I brought you with me.
This is why Enos is here.
2 times now, our construction boys are like, home? No, home? No. Aw.
Fortunately, no one
Oh.
told them this time, so they didn't get their hopes dashed again. They just someone sneezed, and there was a gesundheit. That was it.
Okay, well,
Also,
Let's
I
do
don't
that, then.
think Veridin has this. I don't know, man.
I know somebody
Teleportation
because
circle is weird. I know
Yeah,
he
'cause
has the
I-
spell, but like the target having the target circle. But
well, I don't know
either
what
way.
target circles, yeah, but
yeah,
I know
think
somebody had it.
I think he does. He had the high hall, right?
I've got all the ones we've used. Every time we go through, if it's one we don't have, I take a minute to study it so we can add it to our list for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Even if they don't want us, they could try to stop me, but they have to blind me if they don't want me to be able to steal their formula.
Yeah. Yeah. It's caused more than one broken teleportation circle in our story. Oh man. All right. So, who will send you back to the high tower then? Are you gonna use Veridin's spell or?
No, I'll do it because I can
Okay.
get mine back. Because it's gonna take us more than an hour to even get where we're starting to go. So I'll get mine back in time. I'll use mine.
All right. As you open the circle, and the 9 of you return through the high tower. Your vanguard
This is the first time them leaving the
They-
Enclave, so
don't leave the Enclave ever, and
Yeah.
they have for the people of Erebor, they extremely closely represent the predators that live to the northeastern swamps of Erebor. Oh, because they are those predators, lizard folk.
Fine.
As they step through the portal, their scales and armor shining with platinum light, their weapons gleaming with the divine power that was bestowed upon them by Ascalon in their ascension. The young wizard boy takes you don't even need to insight check this one to see the fear on his face as he sees you walk in your armor, Eidos behind with the little like skip through the portal, Taz walking in looking honestly the most normal of all of you. She's a copper dragon. Thorn running in with both his swords at his waist, and then behind this small entourage of lizard folk. Like seeing, it's like in 14 when the what are they called? The ones in. Why am I only thinking Final Fantasy 11 terms? The ones outside Ul'dah, the big like lizard guys.
Oh, Amal.
The Amalja, yeah,
There
the
you go.
Amalja, yeah. Thank you. It's like when they first started going into the cities, and people were like, "Oh, maybe they're not just beasts." You get that sense that while there are half dragons, and there are people that span the spectrum of bestial humanoid interaction, the lizard folk have always sat outside civilized races, and as they walk through gleaming armor, refined weapons, radiating that nobility, but still bearing that savagery. The weight of what you're about to bring to bear is felt as you pass through the high hall, unstopped and unquestioned, out into Erebor. And as you walk past the guards, there's a palpable sense of, with strength like that, what would we even do if you chose to take over the city? You went in there and left, and an hour later walked out with 7 new allies, and 5 of them are these massive platinum lizard folk.
Good thing we're the good guys.
To your guild hall. Far and away,
So
I do
Rose
need...
is good.
I do need to know, Rose and Aureus. Actually, Aerith, can you give me a Constitution saving throw?
Sure, watch me
Are you
fail.
awake yet?
You awake yet? Yep.
Oh, it's still
Okay.
at GM. I don't know why it's at GM.
Because you were rolling death saves to me, I think, at one point.
Oh.
You
Yeah, no.
blink awake, your face feels like tingly and burnt, like it had just endured a bad sunburn, and you can hear Aureus's voice at the edge of your hearing finishing his speech.
And Rose going la 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 la.
Oh, is somebody not feeling inspired?
Oh no.
God, what?
Whoa.
Oh.
That was us. That was me and Fox. And Earth.
Oh,
Okay.
Earth died. No.
Discord, please stop having a stroke.
It's all the D&D sessions happening tonight.
Yeah, it's
I
gotta
guess,
be.
but
There's just so much that happens on Saturday.
still, calm tits.
So, for the three of you, is there anything you would like to discuss, say, talk about? Anything you want to do here in this moment? Anything in this scene? As Rose Aureus finishes his inspiring leader speech, and you do feel a
No,
little stronger, if nothing
damn
else, than through
you!
your own sheer tenacity to reject Aureus.
I was about to say, shouldn't
Stop
Rose like make a
inspiring
roll?
me!
Stop it!
I don't want to be inspired. Stop.
I don't wanna. Leave me alone.
If you want, I'll give you a wisdom save against his wisdom check.
Was it against my
No.
spell save?
No, it was just to create a scenario to see if Rose is pretending to want it, or pretending to not want it, or just really is like no.
Pretending to want it.
No.
But as Aureus finishes and you drone on, you finally hear that silence. You hear Aerith ask if you're not feeling inspired from within his small prison, and I'm gonna go ahead and move you guys onto the map.
Okay. Look who's awake again.
Not inspired yet?
This one.
Shut up.
I could do another speech.
No.
No balls, you won't do it.
Well, I can't hear you. Otherwise, I would.
Fuck off.
Do I feel any like magic coalesce around me?
I'll
Can
give
I feel?
each of you give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, there it is. I had to scroll around to see where they were. It's a giant black map. I was like, am I missing something? What's that?
All they know of is this small room.
It's the same roll as
Too
last
bad.
one.
That's very cool.
Remember. We didn't train today, or we did train today?
No.
No, yeah, you did.
No,
This is
yes.
the day. This is the same day that you met with the collector. It's all been one evening.
Haven't slept yet.
Nope.
Aha! I did it to GM, but not public.
That Aureus, you have a single action.
Fuck
Oh,
the
shit.
one guy. The one guy who has no fucking spell slots.
You still
Quick,
can't make
get outta
any somatic components. You still are paralyzed, but you
Hold
can
on.
make an action. If you have an action that doesn't require movement, you
Hold on.
have
Hold
a
on.
singular action or bonus action that you can try
Hold.
in this moment.
Hold.
Hold.
I gotta
Wait a minute.
gotta scroll down. I gotta see what it's a bonus action.
Make sure it doesn't have an S.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to use Holy Presence.
Oh.
So as a bonus action, I can cast Lesser Restoration on one friendly creature within 60 feet of me.
Okay.
I'm casting it on Rose.
Okay. All right.
And that should
You-
clear the poison or the paralysis or whatever the fuck's affecting her.
Rose, in this moment, you hear Aerith from the other side of Aureus. Aureus' speech has finished, and you feel that little like surge of confidence, of frustration that will eventually give you the endurance to keep fighting. And then, in a moment, there's this wash over you of golden light that you recognize as it comes out from Aureus's armbands. Aerith, can you roll me a perception check, please?
Also,
Perception.
You said I have one action, or like one turn, or one act?
It's like one action or bonus action or reaction. It's one thing to do
One
with
thing.
that
Okay,
with that
gotcha.
Singular
passive
thing.
check. Okay. As the holy presence is activated, that wave of golden light from within the armbands washes out over Rose. Rose, you feel the paralysis end. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Me?
It's still in your arm, but the DC to shake it is much higher than the DC to resist it initially.
Fuck you.
21. You are
Hell
not
yeah.
paralyzed. You have your action and bonus
what?
action. Your turn. What are you doing? You
What?
still cannot move your hand. Well, actually, you can move your hands. You're in a very tight space. Your arms are kind of like you have these like hooks under your armpits that are holding you upright. Yeah, you have your arms are hooked down onto the back of the Iron Maiden, essentially, by like this cuff that is resting over your forearm at about mid forearm height. But you can now move your wrist and your hands, and there is a cold weight around your right ankle. You still feel that burn in your left forearm, like at the elbow. There's another support underneath your butt that you can kind of feel that your hips are resting on, and you feel like you're gently back, like at a 5-degree angle.
Well, I know what I want to do.
Which is...
Might cause some problems, but I guess.
I mean, honestly, either you can cause problems or you can get out. I'm fine with either.
I was about to
I
say,
could
cause
do
problems for who, man?
I would
How
prefer you
about-
get us out. I will say that is my preference.
Okay.
However, you
How about
cannot
how about
get out.
both?
Okay.
Both is good.
This. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, so, by the way, for you guys, means I rolled a GM. I got a nat 20 on my con
You get
save.
in that 20
Hell
on
yeah.
con save.
Hell yeah, dude. That's what we needed.
Well, bonus action just in case. I'm gonna use Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
I'm just going to flavor it as just Rose just starts laughing and just, all right, thanks, Aureus. And I'm gonna use Subtle Spell,
See, you were
Sorcery
inspired.
Point, and Polymorph.
Oh, I didn't
do
expect
I
that one.
recognize what it's like? Like, is it?
You don't hear me do anything. I do
no, no,
Subtle
no, no,
Spell.
no,
He's
no, no.
asking me. He's
Yeah,
asking me.
Okay.
Roll me insight. This is a really high DC. As
Oh,
you
well,
hear,
fuck me.
just like laughter come from the middle one, and give. Let's see.
I think Rose is inspired, guys.
Yeah.
It works.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, like I said,
boy.
it's gonna cause problems, but I'm okay with that.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, because these aren't made of adamantine. These are just.
Wait, what did you turn? Are
roll
you
me
turning
a
into
D20.
Rex
It's Tyrannosaurus
Rose?
Rose. I don't even
Okay.
need
Of
to
course.
ask. I know it's Tyrannosaurus Rose. I'm just like.
What do you think?
I just want to make sure. Oh my god.
It just gets
This is-
better. It's so much better. Oh no.
I need
Oh,
ibuprofen.
the scene that just played out in my head is so perfect that I am gonna roll with it. I just need to see. Huge. That's what I thought. Okay, Rose, you take your Tyrannosaur form as your laughter breaks out across the room. You will all hear the sounds of rent and bending and twisting metal as Polymorph and its magical power transforms Rose's body from the medium-sized creature that they are
Big.
to the huge creature that they always want to be.
Ah! Oh my god.
Their head
Big.
stretches up through the ceiling of this deck, through the deck above. Rose,
Oh yeah, I'm destroying this boat.
you hear, "What the hells?" as you smash through the room of something else, pushing through splintered wood, sending debris flying in every direction. But through all of this, you cannot see because the coffin that you were in is now firmly
Yeah.
pinned around your head like a helmet,
Oh my
blocking
God.
your sight. And I need you to roll me initiative.
By the 12.
Where's
Oh, I didn't see polymorph coming. Why do I never see polymorph
I was
coming?
about to say, that's like her go-to, especially if she's
Well,
stuck in
yeah.
a small space.
You know, you know.
Come on, Cade.
Sometimes.
It just worked. It just
You smash and roar out the echoey, tinny sound from the inside of your sarcophagus, creating this beautiful cacophony as through the door you... Let's see. Yeah. You see your new friend standing with your other new friends. Well, I will say this narratively. Rose, you don't see anything. Oris, roll me a perception check.
I can't see.
You can't see anything at all. And I need to roll
This is
some
partially
initiatives.
reminding me of Meet the Robinsons movie with the T-Rex and the little hat.
I have a big head and
tiny
arms. I fucking love that movie.
maybe I should have used it on. Maybe I should have used it on.
Oh my
I
god.
did
don't want
partially
this?
question it, but I was just like, no. Rose probably would have bitched about it if they didn't
Rose
get the
has
chance.
higher access to higher level spells.
Well, you yeah,
Not
usually.
today.
Sure.
Yeah, not today.
Well,
Well, we didn't know that.
It's
I mean, all they gotta somehow open
No, that's
your
all-
Iron
that's
Maidens
all
real
of
quick.
Oh. I see an
I'm
Glorious.
sorry, I used all of my higher level spells to fuck with you, okay? That was this morning.
That was this morning. They made you a teacup and then sent you on your way. Yes.
yes.
You had your conversation with Elzrin less than 12, actually about 12 hours ago. Oh my god, I rolled so well on initiative. This is fucking crazy how well on initiative I rolled.
This
Yeah,
is gonna go
don't.
great.
You, Rose, as you roar out in this
Does
kind
Rose
of like...
get a surprise round though?
I
Right?
will give Rose a surprise round.
Yeah.
Because you should be paralyzed and
I'm surprised.
in a coffin, and this is rather surprising. As Rose breaks free, boom, they slam into your coffin, Aureus, kind of sending you jostling over into Aerith, and as it does, it knocks the window in the front of yours open. Aerith's had been left open because he was unconscious when Edvin left, and he didn't close it. But Aureus, as you can finally see out, you look past and can see in the room beyond the one who captured you, the one that Aerith has described, and Edvin himself. Where's my reveal polygon tool? There it is. At this moment, Rose, you hear, or no, actually, you would hear, what is that? And the other one, I believe it is finally my turn to do what I want to do.
It's Rose's guy. Or gal.
Then if you wish, go for it. Edvin. Yes, please, number 3, show us what you can do. And then, above, you hear, who the fuck are you? And why are you destroying my ship? As a person you cannot see does something you cannot see, and it sounds like picks up a weapon. And it's now your turn. What would you like
Neat.
to do? You can kind of thrash around and do
Right.
damage to the ship.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can I
that's a
use
little
my first tail attack to try to like sweep out the back of the wall and hit the coffins that Aureus and Aerith are in?
Sure, absolutely. Roll me an attack roll.
About to get knocked unconscious by T-Rex.
I know.
uh,
Gets Aureus's because he's closest.
well, Rose isn't aiming at the coffins. Rose is aiming for the ship.
Yeah, trying to
So-
destroy the ship. You're just gonna get potentially
we're
caught in the
collateral
crossfire.
damage.
But
Looking
that's
up
fine.
something.
I don't know if it matters, because fuck me.
Okay. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, with a natural 1, you kind of like twist
Again.
the tightness of the coffin around the Tyrannosaur's face. Your instinct as an animal is to panic, and you kind of just like, and you like move your body a little bit. You try to like smack your head against part of the ship, but unfortunately, it does not give.
I guess I'll use the other bite part, but I guess narratively, I'm just gonna like smash my head through.
Try to break the
Yeah, or just smash through like the
upper decks.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Gonna be.
Hey,
Well,
I'm
not
just glad
another one.
that definitely hits. I'm glad I built a battle map, or at least put one together for this. Okay, all right, that does quite a bit as you pick your head up and smash it down into the top deck. You don't have a lot of room, but you feel as wood splinters away and can hear the spattering of it against the waves beneath. You also can hear the cries of sailors as they have no idea what the fuck is going on and are calling out to take to the sails, to drop anchor, to lower life rafts. There's a lot of things happening on the deck right now. Anything else you want to do?
Can I move at all?
You can certainly try. Roll me an athletics check.
That's
it's a
a strength, right?
18.
Yeah. Oh, so close.
You push,
Come on.
but you feel as your claws kind of like scrabble against the hardwood as you're trying to like push your way through. When you expanded out, it like almost made it like a geyser where the wood is pushed up, and because the wood wants to flatten out, it's kind of pinning you in place. Seraphic Reclaimer, take a step back and make
Me
a gesture.
and Aerith get rolled in and then just try making con saving throws to get out or do something?
So unfortunately, the con saves against the paralysis are made every few hours. You get a chance to build up that immunity, but in that moment, you manage to wipe Rose's entirely. And I will be transparent here. The DC to have an action on those moments is 22. The DC to resist the poison when first injected, if conscious, is 15. So
Gotcha.
it worked out really well. The action that you chose got the paralysis full out of Rose, and then the action they chose removed them from the situation where they could continue to be paralyzed. So,
Okay.
yeah. He will motion to his right, and then walking in from outside the shadows, Aureus, you see as a new face enters. Still partially humanoid, but with long pointed ears, and the upper half kind of twisted into this purplish, rose-colored, golden scale as she steps.
Very pink.
Yes. Into the scene. She places, or she holds her hand outward, and you see as these like little tubes on her arm begin to open, and then out of the corner you see Edvin's arm. Perhaps not. And she just looks down at him and then just leaps at you and is going to use your claws instead. Oh, well, I got a 1 and a 20. You take 20 piercing damage and 31 thunder for a total of 51 damage from the natural 20.
Ow.
And I need
Don't
you to give
forget
me
your temporary hit points, though.
How much
you
are
would
those?
you would
by the
have
way?
the temporary hit points. 17. It's your
What?
level, right?
No,
It
it's
would be-
21.
21. Because it's
21.
also it's your level plus your charisma modifier.
Oh, hell yeah. So you do have those, and give me a Constitution saving throw.
And you didn't want it.
Actually, I need 2. I need one DC 25 for concentration.
Whoop, that was wrong.
Let's see. Or
I
DC
think
20.
that matters anyways.
It would be a DC 20 to concentrate on polymorph.
I don't think that was enough either way.
Or, no, 25, yeah. So, okay. That was a 12. What's the con save on T?
4.
4, okay. Alright, so
Will the
unfortunately,
temporary hit points reduce the damage?
it's
when
still the damage taken.
Gotcha.
Even with temporary hit points, yeah. It's a good call. It's a good call. But as she strikes out once, you're kind of like scrabbling. Your lower legs are just moving. You can't even see what's going on down here, and you just feel this sudden searing pain across the lower part of the Tyrannosaurus's body, and you lose concentration on the spell.
Help.
You kind of like revert back into yourself. The prison falls back into the space next to you. Wood pours in, and your opposition stands before you.
You got Misty Step or something, Rose? Or anything?
Will it matter?
Probably
There's 3 people ahead of me.
you
Could
could
I
dodge.
have not used the temporary hit points in any way
Edvin looks
so that I don't come back to myself as 1 hit point? Not that it'll matter, but if I didn't use the temporary hit points to take the Tyrannosaurus hit, which that has plenty of hit points, then I would have the 21 as myself. But if I don't, then I only have 1 hit point.
You have to. You have to use temp hit points first. It's not a choice. You go through
Alright.
those first. Yeah.
Just dodge. I
Edvin
believe.
puts his hand.
Sure.
He steps further back. Do not let them escape. The captain above looks down. What in the hells have you done to my ship? And then he leaps
Help!
down.
We're prisoners down here. Help us!
He's getting paid. He's not gonna give a shit.
I'll pay you more. We got money.
You don't
This
have any
damage,
Brook.
your fault. And he levels a spear at you.
Convince
Nope.
them, Rose. I believe in you.
He looks
Not me, her.
over
Points
at,
over here.
at her, and she goes, "Do not interfere."
See? She's pissed
T-Rose.
off at you.
It's your turn. This is now all broken, by the way.
See, you made it. At least get
boy.
Aerith. Aerith also has spells.
I don't know what you think you want me to do.
Yeah, stuff. Convince the
Stop.
man.
Things.
Convince this guy that we are not the problem here. We're not.
Uh-huh.
You got for me, Rose?
Yeah.
Or if you could escape, that's fine too. There is a hole in the ceiling.
Right.
You can actually
Great.
see all the way to the sky above. You smashed through the entirety of this ship.
Go, Rose, go. Go, Rose, go.
You just gotta make it to the water, right? Then you can disappear and swim and breathe.
Well,
You're not
no,
wearing your
because they
gloves.
took all
She
my
doesn't-
shit.
Damn.
You are
I
wearing
can't swim at
you
all,
are wearing literally just
actually.
a hospital gown at the moment. In fact, Aureus, it's full moon tonight.
Hell yeah.
As Rose turns to face the flittering back of their gown opens, you can see the beautiful tattoo that is Lorena's pride and joy across their upper shoulders, just the lower half of the tattoo, and the well-toned ass of Rose.
And a tramp stamp you didn't know they had this entire time.
Surprise.
The more you know.
And it's just a picture of Aureus giving 2 thumbs up.
Oh, that's a new
Hell
one.
yeah.
Oh man.
I don't remember seeing
I
that.
know, Rose. I know.
I don't know what
You're
to
not
do.
supposed to have much that you can do. This is so much more than I ever expected you to do. So, you've already impressed me. Believe it.
If you can do anything funky, if you can mess things up, make it easier on me and Aerith, anything.
I'm sorry.
I just like the only thing I really have is just to do it again, but I don't know if that's a good option.
Why not?
You could turn into a bird and fly away.
Move into that corner so they can't see you to counterspell you. And then do it. That way you can just, ha! Straight up out. You know?
Oh, well, then I do actually, in fact, I do need that second con save. I needed the first one for Polymorph, but I do need the second one against her effect, because that will have an effect on this.
Okay.
Just get a nat 20.
I don't know if it was anything that Warcaster would affect, but
No. Unfortunately, the additional effect of her claws is that you are silenced.
no. Good.
Just convince this captain here that we are good people who have been kidnapped and he should help us.
Does silence mean I can't talk?
Oh,
Cool.
silence.
I can't.
Sign language.
You try to talk, Rose, and your voice is gone.
Do you still have sorcery points? Can you subtle
Yeah,
spell
I
one
got
more
one
time?
left. Alright, here we go again.
All right,
I
what are you
guess.
polymorphing?
Back to T-Rex again.
Okay.
No.
I guess. Could I have gone over here, or would he have hit me?
I mean, if you leave his attack, he'll probably take an attack of opportunity.
Even though I'm so defenseless.
Yeah,
I got my ass out and everything.
you do.
Okay,
I
well,
got
I'll
my
move right
ass
here
out
so
and
that
everything.
hopefully I smash through this wall when I turn and maybe smash through Aureus's.
Roll me another d20. As you push yourself back up against the wall and kind of like look out as the gilded dirge steps towards you, flexing her claws. She smiles wickedly, and you just look at her and you give her that same cheeky smile back, and without having to use your voice or somatic components, become T-Rose once more.
Fools, she's a druid. Just transform into T-Rexes. You had it wrong all
Right.
along.
You
Aha!
emerge out, smashing through part of the back of the ship. Your tail is like drifting out over the water. You can actually feel where you are in the ship is just barely above the height of the river. You're pretty close to the bottom hold. So as you emerge out, your tail out through the wall, leaving splinters scattering out behind. You feel the spray up on the base of your tail. You knock Aureus's coffin over into Aerith's and kind of like redirect them out of the way, and then stomp down. Roll me an attack with your tail.
Ooh.
Okay, roll me damage. On the captain before you, as he attempts to roll out of the way, raising his, let me make sure I've got his equipment right, raising his shield high. You step down on it and kind of like push slide him out from that space, dealing that 20 bludgeoning damage. Anything else you want to do?
That's it.
Okie dokie. Let's get you a little bit of water so we can see what are you doing.
What are you doing?
I'm sure these coffins float. Toss us out into the river.
You can change all
Your metal
you want.
coffins.
You will not escape.
Right.
Jeez.
I guess could I have also used full string rally on myself? I guess because it says see or hear. I don't know if
Is
I have
it-
to be able to talk.
Okay. Let me check. One. No momento.
The T-Rex just does like the Fortnite default ass dance and
Yeah.
rallies.
Yeah, you can. As you
Try to give
rally
myself a little bit.
Mhm.
Okay, 20 temporary.
Giving yourself a shield of narrative, just chutzpah, transforming. She will then leap forward towards you, and let's see.
Jump out into the water. I believe in you. Escape.
She's gonna make her 2 attacks. It's just the best thing that she can do. Okay, well neither of them are crits. They do both hit because
Some
just
good
sheer
news.
modifiers. I'd need to roll
Right.
one, but okay. All right. So the first one, you take 7 piercing and 13 thunder for 20 total damage, and give me a Constitution saving throw,
Okay.
which should have just ate your temporary hit points, right?
Oh, that's true. Yes.
Okay.
Uh,
And then the second one dealt 10 piercing and 15 thunder for a total of 25 damage, and DC 12 con save. And you should still have Warcaster from this. There you go.
Okay, didn't matter for that one.
So you hold T-Rose form as the dirge strikes out twice, and you hear tusk tusk. I thought you would be stronger than this. They seem to be giving you more trouble than I expected. Captain, you will pay for the damages done here. And you, stop this! And he's going to strike out at you with the spear.
Hey, Captain,
Yeah.
if we
Fuck
pay you
off.
instead, will you help us?
He rolled a 10 and an 11 to hit you.
Let's both miss.
Those both miss.
Surprisingly.
That is fucking crazy. He strikes out twice as you like step out of the way twice, able to kind of look down now as you've created 2 side-by-side vertical holes. There's now like a, I don't know, probably 25-foot wide diameter just chunk missing from the side of the ship that has been torn out.
Hell
It
yeah.
is your turn.
Can you pick up, like, Aerith's coffin in your
Hold up.
mouth and just jump out?
Hold on.
So you can carry one of us with you.
Well, I was gonna ask if I can use my action to try to bite her, and then with the other, if I hit her, I can grapple her because she's small enough, and then use my other action to like turn around and drop her off the ship, or would that not be allowed?
I mean, technically, she'd get a dex save to try to like grab the ship, but you could certainly try that. Because I'd give you guys the same save.
Right.
Why is it every time you guys are on a ship, you just drop people off the ship?
I
It's
mean,
always
what
the
else do you
go-to
do on
move.
ships?
It's funny and it works.
Because it's either that or I drop you off the ship.
Hey, you can drop me off the ship. I'm
Have
fine with that.
concerns.
Don't worry, this metal coffin will float.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to test
Really?
it? Yeah, let's test it.
I mean, what am I supposed to say to that?
You're a T-Rex, you can't say anything.
All right, I can't say anything.
I mean, to be fair, like, either way, they're not going to want me to die, so that means probably a couple of them are going to have to jump in the water anyways after me.
I don't know that they're gonna do that.
You never know. Let's see if this coffin floats first.
All right, above 10, I drop you off the ship. Below 10, I drop her off the ship.
I'm fine with that.
At least somebody's gonna be going off the ship.
Third natural one of the night. I'm gonna try to bite her.
Okay. A 22 does hit. Alright, she is now grappled.
Okay, I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna put my head out this hole as far as I can and drop her.
Okay. You... As you're holding her by her forearm, you lift her into the air. Oh, it is so good to finally meet you. And you drop her.
I just shake my head and fling her as hard as I can.
Just give me a second, just give me more of the battle map. Okay. You fling her, she flies out wide, and then you see almost like angel's wings.
That's what I expected.
That's fair. Yeah, it's not fair. You can't
Covered
do that.
in scales and shimmering purple light. The ship begins to drift off languidly
I can't
down
fly.
the
You
river
can't do that.
as she holds herself in space above the river. I'll say it right here.
You know what? Whack Eris coffin with the tail. Let's see what happens. Try and like whack us out of the ship.
Can I do that?
Sure, make me an attack roll.
Tyrannosaurus Rose just playing air hockey with two Iron Maidens.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Roll me damage. Okay. Aureus and Aerith, can you both give me strength saving throws?
No.
You're so good at that.
No. Well, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, you asked for this.
I'm fine with
Yeah,
this.
I blame
I'm
you,
having a good time.
Aureus.
I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time.
But at least you guys are both paralyzed, so it'll just be like, like a sudden jolt for you, you know?
Right?
It'll be
Honestly,
us
you'll probably-
like smacking
I
our
think
head
you-
into the coffin and being knocked out again.
Yeah,
That
right.
is precisely what happens as Rose
Yeah.
shifts.
Because don't you
and then
automatically
looks
fail
back.
those anyways?
If you're paralyzed,
Paralyzed.
technically, yeah. That's very fair. As the tail whips, you feel the impact. You hear the crunching wood. The hull doesn't break. It has hit points and an AC. And I'm keeping track of how much damage you've done to this ship. And it is bloodied by this point. You've already done a substantial amount to this ship. But it does not break behind them. However, the two of you, through the small window, you see as the tail from Tyrannosaurus Rose wham! And hits into you. You ricochet against your own coffin. The back of your head slams into the metal, and it is light.
Aureus should be okay. He has inspiration or inspired himself.
I was gonna say we
more than
have
one.
we have
That's
temporary.
true.
least.
That's true.
don't know if
then
Aerith
in this
does.
case, Aerith, you would go unconscious. Aureus, you take 2 hit points because it's
Do I not
Sad.
get the
essentially
temp?
you weren't alive or awake during your sass is going to cost you the temporary hit points.
Fair enough.
I appreciate that. That's
Do it again.
But
Yeah, I'm
as
working on
you
it.
drop her outside the ship. Where did my turn order go?
It went away.
Oh my god. I keep closing it.
Did that at least damage the coffin a little bit?
You have no idea. You're inside of it, and Rose may be able to find out.
I'm not paying
I believe-
attention.
I believe in you, Rose. You'll get
I'm
us out.
busy.
Dirge, are you sure you've got this? Be silent! And from
Yeah, just sit on the
outside,
sideline. Dirge got this. Dirge just got it. Stand there and be quiet.
you, Rose, can you give me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Please tell me they're using fireball on the ship.
Why didn't? Oh, did I? Oh, I typed that wrong. Hold on. It needed to be double. I transcribed that wrong. That's
No.
my fault. No, not double damage, not double dice.
Okay.
I needed 2 square brackets around the dice number in order to make it auto roll, and I only put a single
Got it.
square bracket around, so it didn't auto roll the dice damage for me. Okay, 3.
You know.
Not able to really move. You twist again, your tail cutting through the wall, tearing it apart. I'll reveal more of this. Oh, I didn't mean to
Nope, the whole
reveal
shit.
the whole
Oh,
thing.
now it's all gone.
Now it's all gone. Yep, that's what you get when I make mistakes. Revealing a little bit more, because this hold down here is pretty much, that wall's been more or less destroyed.
I can do more. I'm working on it.
I think you're doing a great job. Keep
Right?
it.
Rose, you take 57 points of
God
damage.
Wow.
32 thunder and 25 psychic. And I need you to give me it's a DC 28. I don't think you can make that con save.
I can do it.
I believe.
Fourth natural one of the night, guys.
Right.
Doing great.
Trust. But as she hears the taunt from her comrade within, she holds her right arm out, and you see those pipes once again emerge out from her forearms, and in a blast of unmaking sound, you are entirely encompassed in thunderous damage. The ship is also severely destroyed by the damage as
Hey,
it
it's not
takes
just
full
our fault.
damage. Yeah, well, this is why he didn't want her to use this ability, is he didn't want her breaking the ship. But others are getting what they want instead.
Yeah, keep breaking the ship. You're doing great.
9, cool. I'm keeping track of what's left there.
They break the
Rose.
ship enough. Are we just gonna fall through the floor into the water?
You guys, you'll ride the
Hopefully.
ship all the way to the end of its journey, which is at the bottom of the Chantar. 'Cause you're in a metal coffin, and it's already taken on water at this point. The hold is starting to flood beneath your feet as you feel yourself blasted back from the air. You woof into the table in this room. Your Rose form again as she looks at you with a look of fury and pride and flies in, landing right in front of you. You then see that will be her turn. Give me a perception check, Rose. I need to roll for him. Okay. You hear number 3. I told you not to. And as you hear Edvin's voice, you look just out of the corner of your eye. You see how he takes something small, about the size of like a small, like rectangular box that looks like it's made of a shining metal. It fits firmly and snugly in the palm of his hand and has this golden filigree kind of intricately woven around it in these straight lines that have these circular points. He holds it and he presses down on the front of it, and you see as the dirge seizes up her whole body and she falls down to one knee, and he goes, "Number 1, finish this."
No, hold on. They were in the middle of a fight. Just give them a moment. You gotta give them a break.
End
Come on,
of
we gotta see how this goes to its fruition. Like, we're trying to
this
weapon-
one's turn. He will use his legendary action. Actually, this one I think has the range legend. Neither of them did. So I guess you would have one more turn, Rose. As the captain steps out, you will pay for every bit of my ship. And that's his turn. You have one more turn. As she is before you, seized up, locked up, looking like... Yeah, she doesn't look happy right now. What do you think?
Rose, do you have another
Okay.
polymorph?
Am I?
Still silent.
You step back.
Okay.
You are still silent. Yes.
I'm still silenced.
Yes.
Ah, fuck.
I was gonna say turn into a fish and go into the water, but
You're out of subtle spells.
Yeah, I had to use both of them.
just shove my coffin out into the water. That's fine.
Yeah, with my immense strength.
I believe in you. I mean, to be fair, if you're silenced, what other options do you got?
You could eat that pie that's on the table right there.
You could eat the pie. You know what? Power move, grab the pie, eat it as you jump into the water. You'd be
There's no
like,
pie
So-
on the table. That's a remnant from the map I stole.
Bigger
no
power
pie for
move.
you.
Shove that pie through the little like face hole of Aureus, so he has to just deal with it as you jump out instead.
oh, no,
The
that's
pie
not
is
fair.
merely representative. The pie represents the alchemical supplies and arcane devices that are set up on the table.
Even better, pour those all on your way out.
Yeah, I mean, you are standing next to a table filled with detailed notes and delicate arcane just devices.
Make a bomb.
Yeah, just make a bomb.
Right here, right now.
Just throw it all on the ground. Hope it explodes as you escape. Power move. Cool guys don't look at explosions as they walk away. Make it blow up as you walk out. I mean,
What you got, Rose?
it's perfectly fine if you leave us here, Rose.
I'm not gonna leave, but I don't really have much else I can do if I.
Rose will never leave without their stuff. I know
Well, don't
this.
worry, you can come back for your stuff.
Look at how well that worked out for you guys going back for your stuff. I think they've learned their lesson. What you got, Rose?
Yeah, nothing.
I know, but you gotta choose. Sometimes
No.
nothing's all you can do. Can't filibuster.
Is it? Maybe can you unlock our coffins?
I doubt it.
Well, I didn't know if he just put like a bar on our thing, or it's like an actual like lock and key.
There is it is locked. It's not like there's a simple bar. You do see what looks like a keyhole on the side of it, like the from Aureus's perspective, what would be left hand side.
Also, I don't think that would really accomplish anything because you two are still paralyzed. And y'all won't get another shot for a couple hours. I assume even if Rose, they'll just be like, no, let's lock that back.
Is this whole wall gone that the blue?
Hmm. Yeah, you've now smashed through all of that.
Nope. Did not expect
As,
that.
as you run up the stairs, you just hear a sigh. And emerge on the deck of a ship. Let me get you some vision. It is nighttime, so you know, your vision's limited, at least range-wise, by the darkness of the night. But as you look out, there is a sailor on deck who looks like he is in the middle of running rapidly over to this stairway, or to a stairway off to your right. And yeah, is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
Is there any other doors around this area, or it just opens up the whole
I'll
top?
show you a little bit more.
You're gonna play hide and go seek on his own ship.
You're pretty much on the upper deck. So the ship it's like a smaller. Where you were is kind of like the entrance into the hold. And there was another doorway down underneath there. That was right here. Just past the stairway. That led more into like the rest of the underdeck, but you're up on the main deck now.
Have him block the stairs. Like, hey, the captain needs you down there really quick. Go down there. And you just have him block the stairs.
Rose is silenced.
Oh, that's true.
Right,
Rose.
I can't fucking talk.
The one that counters Rose does an inherent silence?
Nah.
as you once again like clap your cheeks and give yourself a psych up in your own mind, like, come on, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this.
No, because you said her ass is out, so when you
Clap
said that, I
Yeah,
thought...
exactly. You're gonna clap those cheeks. Well, okay, fine.
Oh
I
no, I meant the cheeks
I don't
on
know
your
if it's
face.
nah.
Okay. You
I'm just
hear
use the last of my movement to move over this way. And
Do you have an action? You can action dash.
I can. It's either do I action dash or do I action turn into this guy.
To be fair, you'd still be wearing your,
I know,
Yeah.
but
hospital gown.
you know, it's dark.
It's dark.
Maybe it'll grant me a couple more seconds. You don't know.
Like the optimism. Don't recommend it, but I like the optimism. Okay, you steal his clothes from him really fast.
Right? Those are the three options I'm trying to figure out.
Could just jump overboard.
I'm not
Because
going to jump overboard.
Well, it'd be funny because, like, they wouldn't expect it because they would have expected you to jump overboard, like, down here, just outside. Be like, you mean they ran up the stairs and then jumped overboard? Why? That doesn't make sense.
Why?
Bamboozle them.
I guess I'll turn into him and try to.
Roll me a deception check at disadvantage. 28. Okay. Okay. You make a really, really, really good likeness. Like, you become this guy as he's running past. You kind of like run up next to him. You fall in line with him, and you look at him, and you put your hand on his shoulder, and then whoop, you become him. And it stops him in his tracks. He's like, "What the?"
And I rip the gown off so that I'm just naked. So at least that'll give them a little bit of pause.
Okay.
Go, Rose, go.
I'm not wearing the gown, but I am naked. Maybe the sailor's just naked. You don't know.
Okay. Okay. All right. 1 second. That's very fair. That's very fair.
Sometimes sailors are naked.
Is it?
Is it fair?
Oh.
I don't know.
Just get out of there, Rose.
It is the
Get
middle
your
of the
stuff and
night.
go.
To be fair, it's the middle of the night. Some sailors were sleeping, and then their ship
Right?
apparently is under attack. It would make sense that some of them might have just run out naked. Like, what's going on?
Exactly.
Okay. Really high roll. I'm gonna roll above the table.
Oh boy.
He needs 17. Okay. To understand what this situation is and not just be confused.
We have dark vision.
Of course they do.
Okay. As he walks up, he looks at the sailor and looks at you and goes, "What is going on? Who? What?" The sailor goes, Sir, I swear, it's not me. That's not me. They just..." He will step forward. This one leaps out 15 feet, and then she'll go up 20 with her flight. That gets her up to 40. She'll then do
Are
40
they not
over.
still stunned from the paralyzing effect? That
It doesn't
he did.
appear like he's. It doesn't appear like she still is. No.
Okay.
At least in this moment, Rose, you see as your friend has, and she lands. She looks
just-
between the two. She's also going to roll an insight. She
Yeah.
needs.
Looks confused, raises their hands, and like opens their mouth where they just don't have a tongue to explain why they're not talking.
Okay. Neither of you move. I know your tricks. I know you. Not move. And she growls with this snarl. And the sailor who you were impersonating just puts his hands up like, "Of course, of course, of course." Stalker will do what he does. It's kind of like, he just walks up and he looks and goes, Yours is giving you just as much trouble as Dirge's, or as sorry, he's talking to Dirge as the Reclaimers. Neither of you seem to have it quite as easy. And he just like picks his teeth with his claws. Edvin walks up behind, and you can just hear him in the stairway. Do not let them escape.
I talked to the captain. Means it's just him down here.
You're unconscious. You were knocked unconscious. Oh no, no, you
Oh, no, it
weren't.
wasn't.
No, it was.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
as
Captain
you,
Guy,
you
listen,
looks over
hey,
at you.
you want? Can you please get us out of here? I know you said you want money. You want to repair your ship. I know the best builder in the entire realm. He'll make your ship even better. But you gotta get us out of here.
Roll me a persuasion check.
I do have good persuasion, if I can find it.
It's right there.
And I rolled a 5.
Rolled a 5. 23 is still good because you have a ridiculously good persuasion. He looks at you as you stop him mid-step, and you see. Let's see. How do I want to narrate? He
At the very
stops-
least, can you pull out the bag so we can get out later?
Your journey will be long and treacherous, but in the end, you will arrive where my master seeks you.
Or
I will
you
be
get a new
agent
master.
to that.
you could get a new master who pays you more and gets you a better ship.
I
And more
have
freedom.
But one master.
Well, hold on now.
Upstairs.
Ah, damn it.
Roll me a perception check. I'm not. The scene doesn't end with that. Scene ends. He's gonna leave the scene, but I give you a perception check.
At least tell me who your master is.
Take a wild guess.
18. 18.
Can you tip my coffin over so I fall in the water?
As he
It'd be
walks
funny.
up,
Come on.
Just let me out of
he's,
here.
he's kind of been like. It looks like you caught him in the middle of dinner. He didn't really. He doesn't really have his armor on. He's kind of just wearing like his captain's coat, tunic, that kind of stuff. But he's not wearing heavy armor or anything. He just has the shield. And as he reaches up and he kind of like adjusts or wipes a little bit of the sweat off his brow, you see this symbol underneath on the underside of his arm, a 5-pointed star. And he goes up the stairs.
Man.
All right, that's his
Yeah.
turn. Rose, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Fucking no.
I believe in you. You can get out of here. How long does the silence last?
Technically, I guess you would have. Let me see. Another save. Oh, okay. Sorry, that is my bad. It is just until the end of your next turn, but it would have been consecutive attacks, so we'll say it's off now. You're not
Alright.
silenced at the moment.
I believe in you.
Because she didn't attack you last round, but previously she's been hammering in, and so.
Bamboozle him. Head back downstairs.
Oh, this could have gone one way or the other. It could have either been Rose or Aerith. You could have actually lesser restorations yourself too, I think. So,
I
was just-
would have done that and then nothing would have happened because I couldn't do anything to get. I'm out of spells. There's literally my
That's very
only
fair.
option was I have restoration I can use on one person. Who's it gonna be? It's like, okay, I can use it
So
on
good.
myself. Nothing happens. I can use it on Aerith. They could maybe do something, or I can use it on Rose, who should have higher level spell slots.
Nope.
Let's try Rose.
True
I mean,
polymorph.
Rose has still worked
Plane
out.
shift. Teleport.
Sword.
It's been funny. It's been really funny, and it could still get them out. Like I'm not gonna predict what you're gonna do. I have no idea, but it's definitely been amusing.
Still don't know what to do.
I know, but sometimes you just gotta choose and make the bad decision.
fireball the ship.
God, I wish.
It is actively sinking at the moment. You
Hell
can
yeah.
see the other ships out in the distance, the light beacons from their masts, and you can see that they are going much faster than you are now, and this one is starting to slow down.
Let's go out in a blaze of glory.
Right? That's pretty much. Alright, well, if I'm not silenced, I got one more.
Okay. Another polymorph.
Yeah, got one last one.
Uh,
Just trying to do as much damage to this fucking ship as possible.
okay. She is gonna counterspell you.
Yep, saw that coming.
I have one counterspell left. Could I use it?
Yeah, absolutely. You could use it.
Aha! I got 1/3, 1/5 level, and now I'm out of everything but seconds and firsts.
Okay. As you kind of look between and then close your mouth and begin to talk, she goes, "Of course!" You start casting, and she casts out counterspell. You immediately cast your counterspell, lashing at her own spell, dispelling that and becoming, for the third time,
Right.
T-Rose.
Like, I would have just played along
Roll me a
and done
tickle
the
attack.
no him, if that dude can't just, like, apparently figure me out by blood. You said tail attack?
Mm-hmm. As you emerge, we'll do one sweeping tail attack.
Fuck
See
the
who it
ship.
hits.
Destroy it! I just
It-
want to destroy the ship.
It smashes. Okay, so as you emerge, both the Seraphic Reclaimer and the Gilded Dirge leap back with this elegant, with their wings kind of pushing them out of the way. Your tail swings around and catches this guy by the body and just spatters him against the mast. He is just smeared like red paint as the mast smashes apart
Started.
and the mainsail falls down. You no longer look like anybody because he doesn't look like himself anymore. And that is your turn. Reclaimer he'll just level his hammer on his shoulder. Don't you dare! I have this. You had your fun. I get mine. And he just sort of shrugs.
Prideful.
Oh, she doesn't get her dirge of unmaking again.
Oh, I wanted her to destroy the ship more.
I did too, and so did she.
How
That
much has
that
the
would've
water
been-
filled up in our room, by the way?
Huh?
How much has
How-
the water rose in
it-
our room?
It is up to your ankles.
Okay.
She will make her 2 resonance claw attacks. Those both are gonna hit. Neither crit. So that's 16 damage on the first one with a DC 10 con at advantage.
Okay.
Because really, it's the concentrations that matter.
Right.
Poor Aerith got knocked out immediately again.
Again.
25 damage on the second attack, and another con at advantage for DC 12.
And now it'd be like this.
Okay.
Oh, okay. And then a DC 18 Constitution save flat against the silence.
You got
She attempts to
the.
Fuck
reflect
you.
your voice. She does not tear your voice. He just sort of like, this one just steps towards you, and as he does, it's like Nightwalker or Nightcrawler. He just appears next to the corpse and just Edvin steps in and looks up at you. As much of a troublemaker as I expected. Captain will try to follow up, but everyone's getting kind of stuck on the stairway. And it's T-Rose's turn.
Destroy the ship.
Right. I'm going back towards him to try to destroy the back half of the ship.
Okay. Roll me an attack against the ship. Okay, that does hit. Alright, are you biting the ship?
Yeah. It's just anything I can do to just destroy this as quickly as possible.
Okay. You
Bite,
lash
smash my head
out.
through it, either way.
smashing your head through the stairs. You see as he like pedals out of the way, avoiding the impact of the attack back down the stairs as wood falls in and the aft castle crumbles down into the room below. What are you doing with your tail?
Can I
Ship's
use
really
my
close.
movement? Yeah, can I use my movement to jump down? Like back
Sure.
towards this way?
Sure, you're heading back down underneath.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. You leap back down. She is going to use her attack of opportunity to deal another 22 points of damage, which is a DC 11 Constitution saving throw. As you like turn and bite down into the deck itself, pulling up the planks and digging your way back down into the deck beneath.
Oh, hey, Rose.
Tail attack.
Yep, that hits the ship. You smash through this end as the water pours in and the boat lunges forward. Like you lurch forward as the boat slows suddenly. Now getting in on both sides with a way for the water to kind of coalesce and get out on both. It is just full on sink mode. There is no more forward momentum. The mast is fallen and this ship is sunk.
Is there anything beneath this part that we're at right now?
There is a small, maybe 6 foot tall, fully submerged. What's it called? The bottom deck is called something. I can't remember what it is, but it's basically like it's flooded right now, and it's supposed to only flood in worst case scenarios, like when the ship's sinking.
The whole of the ship?
This is kind of the hold. This is one of them. There's another word for the part of the ship that's actually designed to take on water. It's like the bilge. Is that it?
Bilge keels, the keel.
Yeah, I can't remember. I'm not a sailor, so
The orlop.
I was only a seaman once, and that was for a short amount of time,
Maybe
about
the
40
orlop
years ago.
Gross.
The orlop deck is the lowest deck of a ship, typically
The what?
situated below the waterline. The orlop deck.
Orlop.
ORLOP.
Orlop deck. Okay, so yeah, there's that, but it's not very big, and it is fully underwater.
You gonna hide underwater?
Yeah. I'm gonna drop polymorph and just jump in there and hide.
Okay, you leap into the water, and for the first time in a long time, you don't disappear.
Yeah.
Buck naked and looking like just some random guy. You skinny dip in the orlop hold of a ship.
Question is, our stuff down there though? Because that's also where stuff is usually stored.
I guess I can look while I'm down
Yeah.
here, but
There's no light. It is dark and it is underwater. You can either roll me a perception or a stealth in this moment to try to hide or to try to look around. It's up to you.
okay, that's stealth.
Okay.
Just kind of tuck myself underwater into like this corner under the deck.
Yeah. Okay. There is a roar from above you of frustration as you continue to run. The others had it so easy. They were trapped. You keep running. She'll come down the hole that you've dug. She'll get to here.
Hopefully she'll think I just jumped off the ship. That's what I'm
Rose,
hoping.
you can't hide by the desk. You gotta move somewhere else.
She looks down into the turbulent, exposed water. She's going to use a perception check to try to track you. The DC was 10. She rolled a 16.
Can I give him
She's-
disadvantage by trying to like give false information? Because like
She's not
Rose.
honestly full blinders at the moment. She's not hearing anybody except for her own will
Fair
to
enough.
stop Rose. So as you drift under, there's this small little
Play
twist of
against her
current
pride.
that leads up underneath. She dips down underneath the water, and you look as she floats under the water, and through that she puts her hands together, and those sonic cones once again activate and across the watery space. The impact of thunderous damage, and even at half damage, it's enough to knock you unconscious.
Nuh-uh.
I mean, maybe not. How many temporary hit points do you have?
20.
Oh, I did 60 damage total.
Oh my god.
Nuh-uh.
Actually, 20. I did 50. 23 plus 27 is 50, but that's still 4 more than you have.
Roll a nat 20 and get back up.
You hear, "It is done! Finally! Now get us off this stinking ship. And and number 1, see to yours as well." A moment later, Aureus, your friend, steps before your coffin and smiles at you.
Do you really like taking orders from him? He seems like a very bad, like, manager.
He
Like, he
casts-
treats you quite poorly.
Radiant flame on you. Knocks you unconscious.
How much damage? I
Bit
got
overkill.
temporary hit points.
It's true, you do. You do have temporary hit points. Let's see. It's 21 damage. Is that enough to knock you out?
It is. I was gonna say if it wasn't enough, I was gonna pretend to be knocked out, but
That's fair. That would have been fair. But yeah, he'll raise his hands, and before you see this light manifest as he smiles. See you soon.
the funny thing is, if I didn't take that 2 damage, that 2 damage, I could have done that.
Right?
But that 2 damage is just barely enough to knock me out.
And the rest unfolds as the Wanderers in capture are recaptured. And while we are now down 1 Iron Maiden, I only need 3, and I was brought with 5.
Well, you don't have a ship. It's sinking.
They have
Well, there's
2
other
more
ships.
next to it.
Nuh-uh.
And now we have to dice roll to see which one of these ships you guys are on because we knew before and now we don't.
Well, destroy both of them.
Well, here's the thing: when you go searching for it, you're gonna find a crashed ship or a destroyed ship.
That doesn't help us. That this actually creates a problem because before we knew you guys were on this one. Now that you guys have destroyed it, they're gonna move you to a different boat, and now it's gonna be a dice roll. Which one of these other?
To be fair, hey, the only reason the ship's probably destroyed is our friends tried to destroy it, which is probably a good thing. And 2, you do know the names of the other ship, and you do know we're still kicking.
Mhm.
So everything is
What-
exactly
what
how it was before, just 2 ships instead of 3. Got it. Cool.
Well, no, they
cool.
To be fair, they had to slow down. They had to have slowed down to transport us to their ship. Also, can we roll? Or I guess Rose would really be the only one. Roll to see if they get a nat 20 to get back up.
Sure. Roll me 3 death saves, Rose.
Okay.
Ha! All right, that's fair. Okay, so the first one, second would be okay. So you blink awake.
Let's
You
go.
feel scales beneath your stomach. You're on her shoulder, and next to her is the Seraphic Reclaimer. That was a good catch on the saves, because those were some good saves.
It wasn't terrible.
I will say, you kind of quickly take in the scene. You hear, "They gave you so much trouble. I'm almost tempted to let mine get better. Let him take another run at me. It went so fast." And Edvin, silence. We will not underestimate our opponents here. They deserve our respect. As the Reclaimer is actually still walking in to go and deal with Aureus at this moment, you wake up.
Now let's not be hasty now. Like, so you could just let us go, right? We could all be friends here. You don't want to knock me back out. Come on. I will go willingly if you promise not to knock me out.
See you soon.
No, 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 no.
You
Hold on.
No, no.
hear
Let's
and a flash at the periphery of your light as Aureus is knocked unconscious again. What you doing, Rose? You keep getting put in this situation, and I know there's really no good way out, but I'm really curious what you choose to do because it's very interesting. I thought you guys would just have a conversation where you just bicker a little bit, but having
No.
Aureus make that save and get you out, this has been fucking fascinating.
Can I try to jump off the ship?
Yes. It will be a strength saving throw to roll out of her grip. And
Was
then
that acrobatic?
unfortunately she has you kind of like your sack of potatoes over her shoulder right now. And so you'd have to like roll through her arm in order to get out or somehow get out of that grip. It'd have to be strength based.
Can I do
You
it right
got-
before she?
You got the grease
What?
spell?
No. Can I do it like right as she's trying to put me in the thing?
Okay, so let's see. Right now, back of that wall is all broken off. Those two coffins are still there. One's entirely gone. The other two are still there as well. She is just going to bark. Number 4, just bring me one of the good coffins. Perhaps one of the ones that... Or sorry, she doesn't... Stalker, why don't you bring me one of those coffins? One of the ones intended for the patron, or for the reflection, or the warden. At least mine didn't escape. He just chuckles. Yes, but the warden had to deal with the dragon as well. And he literally just grabs it with both hands and just heaves it up and then turns around and is going to walk it over as she holds you on her shoulder.
No
Roll me a
Misty.
deception check. That seems like an unnecessary flex of power, doesn't it? No one around to see it? Okay, cool. He sets it down on the ground and then, Master! And then turns, walks over. He looks you up and down closely because his insight can beat your
No.
passive deception or base deception. He didn't, though. He unlocks coffin, and the door swings up towards the reclaimer, and she turns and like sets you down on the ground so she can kind of pick you up and set you into it. Give me a perception check. And then tell me what you would like to do as you have been released. And both of these walls, it's just water flooding in. It's now up to about mid-calf. The coffin itself is actually filling with water, but they don't really seem to care too much. Looking at it, you can see the bonds that you had felt earlier. Around your forearms, there's kind of like a little half seat that obviously was cupped underneath your hips to support your weight there. There are actually larger cuffs that you hadn't really felt around your calves just because you hadn't really moved your legs against them. And then at the base of it, there is what looks like a small shackle attached to a chain that drifts off into shadow. And you're not entirely sure if it's real shadow. Roll me Arcana. 6. Yeah, at this point, you kind of like blink wearily and it's dark. It looks like it shackles you directly to the crate. So even if you do manage to get out of the tighter restrictions, this cuff around your ankle will be chained to it and force you to have to drag this metal thing with you wherever you go. Sets you down on the wood. Give me a hand. And she steps to your feet.
I'm gonna
as the
disengage
stalker
and run away.
and just jump into the water.
Yeah, off the ship.
Okay. You disengage, scramble, and run. And off the ship. Into the water. Roll me stealth. Because it's night. It's dark.
Yeah, whatever I've got left on movement, I'll use to try to go under.
You're just going as
further.
deep as you can.
Yeah. And then stealth. I have a +6. Come on. Better.
Okay. I'm going to roll. He has a +10 to his perception. He looks. Number 3. It appears as though your job is not yet finished. We shall wait for you on. And he looks over at the captain, who's still standing like above the waterline, looking down at the hold of his ship as his crew is scrambling around him. And he will say the name of the ship they're going to be on.
Redacted.
But it's redacted from this scene. You are under the water. What do you do? How long do you stay beneath the water? You can't breathe. You are naked, and for the first time in a long time, you don't have the Nereid cloak. Water is as treacherous as it was when Rose first set off on this journey.
Can
The
you
river's
keep
current.
skills or no? I don't know how changelings work.
I don't think they can.
I don't think so, no.
You can't change your the basic shape of your biology.
Gotcha.
You can just become another thing with like 2 arms, 2 legs, eyes, a head, a nose.
Gotcha. So you could make it look like you have gills, but they wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yep.
Right.
The darkness of the river is vast. The River Chantar is. Let's see. Let's actually dip into some real D&D lore here for this scene. How wide is the Chantar?
Say if it's
Too
a fast river, it might actually be very dangerous to be in.
It is a fast river.
You know.
It is at least 80 or more feet at most places along the river and stretches at least 30 to 60 feet at some of its deepest points, which is very deep for a river. You cannot feel the bottom. All that surrounds you is the rush and noise of water pulling you downstream. What are you doing?
I'm gonna let it take me for a couple minutes before trying to get to the surface.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I know there are rules for holding your breath. I just need to.
It's something Constitution score.
Constitution.
I need the specifics of.
Yeah.
What's your con mod?
Mod is 1.
Okay.
Score is 12.
Okay, so you can hold your breath for 2 minutes before.
Drowning.
Well, okay, so
Probably.
you can hold your breath for 2 minutes, and then you have 1 round before you hit 0 hit points and fall unconscious.
1 round. Yikes.
There is no con saves.
Okay.
This might. Is this? No, this is in D&D 5e. A creature can hold its breath for 1 plus its con modifier minimum, or con modifier minutes. Once out of breath, the creature survives for a number of Constitution modifier rounds before dropping to 0 hit points and becoming unconscious. So,
Real?
2 minutes swimming. And you're swimming with the current of the river?
Yeah.
Okay, roll me a survival check.
Orius can hold his breath for 6 minutes.
Right? That was one of
Better than
Milo's most prideful things is, I can hold my breath for 4 minutes. Okay. I love Milo. I miss him with every beat of my heart. You swim upstream, holding your breath for as long as you can. It burns You feel the pounding in your ears, and there's actually an instinct in your own body to just take a breath. Because for the most part, every time you've been underwater for the last 6
Right.
months, 7 years, you've been able to just breathe, but you have to keep reminding yourself that you are missing a lot of your strength in this moment, and you swim. Your muscles burn for air, your lungs cry to release the carbon dioxide trapped within, and finally you have to surface. Do you try to swim towards one of the banks, or are you just trying to go as far downriver as possible?
Probably a bank. This is not a good idea.
You
Canonically,
choose it.
Rose does not. What I know, but the panic brain Rose does not want to go back in that thing.
It's very fair.
So, but canonically, Rose cannot swim. So, you know,
Roll me an athletics check as well.
if I didn't
That's a fair
want to
point.
jump in the water.
16's not bad though. Motivated, I would call you in this moment. You swim, and as your muscles burn, you feel that need for air, but at this point you don't even know how far under the surface you are. You've been just swimming. You can't go back. Running seems so difficult, and in that moment, for just a split second, the darkness seems like the best bet. But then your foot hits sand, and the shore is right there, and your head emerges from beneath the edge of the water, and you kind of like fall into it, slowly pull yourself up onto the bank. You look back over your shoulder, and about 150 feet away, upriver, you see her looking down wildly. She's followed you in this direction. You can see the ships further, but she hasn't been able to see you, and she hasn't been moving as fast as you are down the river. So you've got about 150 feet on her. Give me a stealth check.
I'm also immediately turning into a random commoner again.
Okay.
Stealth check.
24. 24 is good. Okay. What are you doing? As you look at your reflection in the starlight, kind of like wipe your hand over your face and take the face of another commoner that you'd seen earlier that day, you pull yourself up onto the shore.
Is there trees or anything?
Right now, let me look at the world map.
We're gonna keep doing this. Every time we wake up, one or more of us is gonna escape, and it's just like, oh,
Aha!
first it's Rose, then it's gonna be Earth, and then finally I'm gonna escape. We got this.
Sure.
No forests. There are some small, like, willow trees. It looks like you find yourself now in field land. The fields to the west of Erebor, like close to where Greenest is. Not quite that far out towards Greenest, but the tree line here has dwindled down, and while there are a number of like willows and long branched trees along the river, it's mostly just this wide river cutting through this very fertile plainland.
And if it's cropland, there should be plenty of crops to hide in then.
Right.
Yeah, so there's
Just anything
there's
I guess I can go
tall
hide.
grass, things like that. Okay, you run out into the tall grass.
Pretend to be a drunk farmer. He's like, I'm just checking on the crops, butt naked.
Right. See, the problem is that I have a feeling she's not gonna care if she kills some random commoners if
Probably.
she sees any random commoners around. So I could just be like, "Oh no, I'm taking a bath in the river," but she'd probably just kill me.
And then you would
do you
revert
do?
back.
Right.
No, Rose doesn't. Well, I guess no. When
If
you
I
die,
die, I will.
Yeah, you
I'll
do,
turn.
but
I turn back
change
to
the form.
changeling.
They actually kill Rose. Like, oh shit, that was actually I fucked up. I fucked up.
Whoopsies. I mean, you know.
I'm not gonna lose the job.
I'm gonna taking a second to try to mask my tracks, but I'm gonna try to get into at least the tall, like, cropland or grassland and try to hide.
Okay. Give me a survival check. This is a DC 12. If you pass it, you'll have advantage on your next stealth check. As you pull yourself from the water, she did see you emerge from the water, but she is 100 plus feet away, giving you time to get into the grass and attempt to obscure yourself. So, okay, roll stealth with advantage. As she
Go
spots you
away.
at that last moment, you dart in. And you hear it cry across the river, the of sound of the movement of wings, and then there's this sound of like, it's like a guitar string, but like somebody did that thing with the guitar string, you know, where they like electric guitar ran it in a really discordant way to create that like disharmonics, and she will misty step with her disharmonic or discordant step to give herself 110 feet of movement this round.
Go away.
Are you just gonna hide in the brush? Or are you moving?
What are you doing, Rose? What are you doing?
What
What
are you
is your
doing?
decision, Rose?
Come on, Rose. I believe in you. You can escape. I believe in you.
Ruining the day. Aerith
Yeah.
fell for the Magic Man gambit.
I guess hide as best as I can because I don't think I can outrun her.
Okay. Hide with 25 stealth. She has a plus 8 to her perception. And I rolled an 18 plus 8 for 26. Found you! Give me a dexterity saving throw. Do you still have any temporary hit points?
No.
Okay. I don't think it's actually really going to matter. She's just
Doesn't
going to use
matter.
her dirge. Yeah. As she points her hands directly at you, that blast of thunderous energy destroys the crops around, ripping them up, and you get pushed down into the dirt and blink consciousness away. Roll me a
I
death
know you
save.
killed a random commoner. How dare you? Give me a death save.
Get another natural 20. I believe in
Come
you.
on, you could do it. You could do it. She's so mad at you already. I'm sure you could do it.
Nah.
Okay. Give me another one.
Do it, do it, do it.
Another one.
You feel that impact. And then quiet. Peace. So much peace. There's a surge. Electricity. Or energy. Something coursing through you. You feel your body pull you back as that tether rips across the veil, and you are returned to life.
Oh my god.
You look up as the racked pain of death washes over you, and see Edvin looking down at you with a look of mild inconvenience. In his hand, he has a small metal device. And as you look at it, you see the remnants of the diamond that was set into the back of it fade
Are you
away.
allowed? Are you allowed to say no?
Not against Revivify, unfortunately.
Hmm.
Revivify doesn't have a choice. It just takes
Unfortunate.
the back. I know. It's kind of...
Bite your tongue off before you're paralyzed. Kill yourself again.
He leans down to you. Sadly, you will not get away that easy.
Don't worry, 2 more times. We got 2 more
And then
times.
he
to do
just
this, we can
thumps
destroy
you
both
in the
ships, and we're
forehead and knocks you unconscious.
good. We just gotta destroy the other 2 ships and we're good.
Yeah. Easy.
Back
Okay.
within Erebor, Ken and Eodos return from getting the troops out of Starfall.
It's gonna be a fun thing to explain.
Okay. We get... Wait, why did I go back to this map? I didn't mean to go back to this map. I was in Starfall, and I was going for Coalition, and... Whew. I mean, I need to go back to that map. I need to copy some things, but...
Get all the lizardmen.
You gotta
Lizard
get my
folk.
boys. Vanguard. The Vanguard walks. The Vanguard strikes. You guys return to Erebor. Oh, I didn't mean to.
Look how tiny they are. They're just a bunch of silly little guys over there.
Right? I figured out how to pretty easily resize these things so that I can match them with tokens that are already on the table. But it is always funny seeing them when they're tiny.
Honestly,
Right.
it would be adorable if they could walk around as little kobolds until it's time to fight, and they just like enlarge into normal mode.
Yeah. No, unfortunately, it's kind of the opposite. They would be 9 or 10 feet tall if not for the more hunched over, like shoulder height stature that they walk in with their long double jointed legs. They follow you in.
Ki- Ken and Aerith can just like commit to some arcane research and develop those little like you remember they're like little sponges that they put in pills that you put in water and they just enlarge into
Oh.
shapes. Just make a bunch of those.
I love that.
The dinosaur plushie or
Yeah.
sponges.
I love those things. They were so fun.
I do have a question.
Mhm.
Did she get me all the way back to the ship within the minute?
Probably. She has a 40-foot movement speed, flight speed.
Okay.
She can do her discordant step for another 30 feet, and the ship isn't particularly big. It would have been close, but I think it was probably at about 50 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just getting everybody back into their rooms, because at this point Emmeline has had the crew return to... The various crews return to their barracks to rest and prepare for future...
The winds are in the
whatever is
wrong room.
needed.
The winds are in the wrong room.
Ah. What was their number? It was
91210.
Gotcha. 7 was that? I think that was Veilwalkers. Midnight. So as you get back, it's really just administration that's kind of gathered up here talking. Chad still has his sword or his staff and shield in hand, and is still looking quite ready to go. But as you return, so how did it go? As Emmeline asks, and Tess pushes, like walks forward. Oh, don't worry, I'm here. Hello, darling. Oh, hey, Tess. Sorry about all this. Trust me, I know it's not your fault. All
How
right,
dare
so
you.
what's our plan then? How are we proceeding from here? Have we learned anything new? Anything at all? Em kind of shakes her head. No, only that kill. Apparently they saw our friends being loaded into the ship. Actually, they saw as Rose was being carted on, they assumed. And that was when they leapt to action. The few that stuck around were enough to hold them at bay, and well, I'm just glad y'all arrived when you did. Aside from that, the Veilwalkers said that the fires were more or less under control, but that the crews were probably going to let them be burning out. So, warehouse might be something we could look into tomorrow, maybe later tonight. I don't know. And Tess, it's all right. It's better than we We had, and they left on ship, correct? She just nods. All right. And they said that there were 3? I know we didn't have much time to catch up to speed. We know which ship they're on, right?
Yes, yeah. We. I'm gonna have to scroll up and hope it's still there. But yeah,
Yep.
Not anymore. That plan is
Yep,
ruined.
I got
yeah. It was the Silver Marlin was the one they were on.
Okay.
They are
Now-
on.
What I can attempt to do would be teleport to that ship. I don't need to know exactly where I'm going or where it even is. I can target it as a destination, although it will not be very likely that we'll get to where we're going.
I mean, you might, but it might be in the middle of a river.
Yes.
I
Well, I
mean-
mean, we might end up on some other ship. We could end up thousands of miles away in Baldur's Gate. It is a possibility.
They end up on a different ship, but it's actually the right ship.
Right.
The ship they're on.
That'd be hilarious.
What about Sid and the Highlands? How have they been? How's their process going? I guess is the question.
I honestly have not seen them in the last hour or so. Let me go out and get a status report. I'll be right back. She just turns and runs down the hallway. Chad just paces. Koro sighs. There's just this kind of like there's this sense across your allies here of like they expected you guys to be able to handle it.
It's like the children, it's like the adults failed. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Koro.
Well, if we weren't scattered to the winds, we might have been able to. But coming back with 3 stacks of exhaustion, Ken coming back with 4, scattered.
great.
Yeah.
Vanguard will, like, literally they come in and they spread out just around, taking up a position of authority and power within the room to ensure that if anything happens, they can strike to and be ready to help defend. Chad gives them a kind of weary look. No, he's met them. He met them at the tournament. Okay. Emmeline returns. All right. So they've got parts that would cause any problems removed from the ship. They got it set up outside. We're good to take off, but the ship's not going to go any faster than what Sid's saying. The APMs will carry it. I don't want to be a downer, but I don't think it's fast enough to catch them. With the river at their stern, we're not faster than they are. We'll be moving maybe 2/3 their speed. And if they're heading where we think they're heading, then they're not going to be on that river long. They're going to be going cross land here soon, and that could be happening at any point.
What do you want us to do? Any recommendations?
Well, Chad, you got that map of the lower coast? You just, yeah, it's top drawer here. He comes around, he kind of leans over as Taz steps back out of the way, and he pulls out a map of the Sword Coast. This one's just I'm gonna bring us to ours. This is just a regional one of like Erebor. There's a part where Baragost was marked. Candlekeep is marked. It's really just this like little cube down here at the bottom. All right, so here's Shanthar River that we're on. Technically, it kind of runs more east-west here than this image dictates, but it cuts across here to the west, almost halfway to Greenest, and then turns north. This is, oh god, I can't remember what the name of that bridge is, but there's a wide bridge that crosses the river at this point here, and
If you're
allows...
pinging, we can't see pings.
Sorry, I was on the wrong layer. Right here, and allows for river traffic to get underneath it, sail up past Bardusk, and formally through Scornoble onto Elturel and Baldur's Gate. Now, all that's kind of been locked down recently, so the trade's only been really going between here and Bear Dusk, but if they're going to Am, then the pass that they'll need to take is down here. Now, the roads are obviously going to be the fastest routes, but there's a lot of empty space between us and them.
Man,
The best place for
So
us to
M
have...
is to the south of us?
Yeah, so this mountain range is called... Yes. It's known as the Yahimal Mountains, or the what we call the Mountains of Snow. They're horribly tall, near impassable mountains, like the spine of the world to the east. It's honestly, it feels like somebody took the Sword Coast and just surrounded us with impassable mountains and then a coast. For some reason, I don't know. It's weird.
As if to keep us contained.
Keep
The
the
mountain
man
range itself is nigh impassable. There are a few caves believed to pass through that the dwarves have used in the past, but those caves are like a winding network and they're easy to get lost in. As far as I know, the only open pass for open travel is this one here that leads directly into Am. From there, it's probably about another, I want to say, 500 miles to Ethkatla, which is their capital city.
I mean, would we be able to cut if we're not having to follow the river and keep up with them? Could we just beeline towards it to see about cutting them off potentially if they have to come that way?
We could, if we want to. So, looking at this, knowing what I do of this city, this would be where I would set off. But I would leave the ships keep going, you know? I would let them keep sailing, and only those that need to be get moved off. And then from there, they would move through the wilds, through the Greenlands. Most of the Greenlands is just open field and prairie, so it's not like it's dangerous. There ain't even really a lot of monsters out there, or critters. It'd be the safest for them to do. Not that safety is a concern for someone strong enough to subdue y'all. If we were to stick to the air the whole way, we could potentially get past them by maintaining that speed and hit this pass. But we're looking at, let's see, it was like we went one square every, what was it, 3 hours, 2 hours? I think it was 2 hours. So if we set out straight from Erebor, moving at ship's maximum speed, we'll still need to set down once at least to let the APMs recharge, unless we want to risk them blowing, which we can, but that last bit will be a bit of a risk.
I'd rather not risk the ship exploding.
It won't explode.
But yeah, going overland seems like the quickest option.
Oh, excuse me. Give me a sec. Okay. Yeah, I mean, catching them, I don't. That's not gonna work. We know where they're going, so like Ito said, getting ahead of them, cutting them off would be the best. Now, I'm not confident in our ability to get into Am, and I don't have any sway beyond the walls of this guild hall. So, whatever's waiting for us there, we'll have to deal with.
You know who knows a lot about him?
All the way up in Neverwinter.
Right, well then, that should be our plan. And if Sid is ready to go, do we want to head out now? Are we trying to get a head start?
We probably should if we have everyone we're trying to take with us here, unless any of you have any other people you want to pull into this. I think the quicker we can get out, the better, because we can try to recoup before running into them and try to set something up.
I'd rather not risk any more adventurers that are here. I mean, besides Sis here and Thorn, the Vanguard are the closest to power level to us, relatively. So, yeah, I think this is all we got right now.
Well, we're definitely going. I knew I should have reached out. I knew that they needed space. I thought they were just taking that space. Have they been alright? I haven't heard. I know right now, but I just.
I mean,
Kidnapping aside, yeah. Honestly, I feel like they've been doing a whole lot better.
Good. Alright. Okay, let's head to the airship. Let's get this show on the road.
right.
Koro looks over at Emmeline. Did you want me to... Emmeline takes a deep breath. No. I should stay. Coordinate things here. I want to go with y'all. I do. But
Gil needs you, Em. We got this.
I'm here, alright? Y'all need anything? We'll call the remaining troops back from Neverwinter, and the second wave will be sent out. Alright?
Very well.
She just sort of seems to be seriously upset with herself for having to make this decision, and Cora just puts her hand on her shoulder and just nods. You're making the right call. But it's going to be alright. We can trust them to get them back. And Chad goes, yeah. And if they don't, then we'll go. And you guys don't want that, right? He just gives you a weak smile.
Yeah.
So
No,
fuck
we
up.
need you guys at home base. Let us do the dangerous stuff here. And also because I do not know if we'll be able to hold back in this. So I would really like to not wrap you guys up in our bullshit. Because I promise you, I'm going to make them pay.
It ain't gonna be pretty.
Alright. We'll see you guys soon. Emily nods, kind of looking over at Chad. Right. We'll see y'all soon. The Vanguard stands at attention, gives Ken a nod, and then Paladin looks at the other four. Vanguard! To the dragon! And they turn and march out. With Paladin at the end. Taz looks at you and goes, they're so fun to be around, aren't they? Just joy and love and happiness. Then falls in line. Thorn looks at you and goes, my swords have been getting itchy lately, so this will be good. This will be good.
Got your keyblade?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Never leave home without it. Two of you follow in, and as you approach, Sid's down. He's got his hands kind of together. All right, we're ready to go. Whenever you say we are ready to take off, I guess the big question is who's going to be taking the helm for the maiden voyage as the Vanguard or for liftoff as the Vanguard starts to climb up into the ladder. Roll me an insight check, Ken. 19. Sid is exhausted. Like, he has pushed himself to the point where he needs to sleep, and you can see that he is defiant to that need. And in that moment, you know that he needs you to tell him to go to bed.
I'm taking point.
Right.
Go rest, please.
You're sure?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Anything you need, you call. Biggs is going to be on hand in the engine room just in case. Wedge and Jesse have taken to their rooms. I can't honestly remember if we have one big room for the entirety of the High Winds or separate rooms. It's on a different map, so they're resting and they'll be ready to go by dawn if you need, so that you can get your rest, right?
Right.
All right. He just kind of he takes a moment. It looks like he wants to say more, but chooses to just turn and follow Thorn up the ladder. You follow him up and into the airship. Taking to the air, you look down at the control console, and it is a lot different than the last time. I mean, it's the same controls, obviously. They didn't really change anything, but all of the arcane indicators kind of fizzled out. They're all dim and unlit. Except for the parts that control the APMs. And so just like the
Back
old
to the
days,
basics.
you activate the arcane propulsion modules.
Oh, hey, look, everybody's here.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
That's so
we're all
good.
saved.
Yay!
Yay.
We did it.
Look,
Uh,
you did it!
we did it.
It's
Hooray.
such a good job, guys. I'm so proud of you. Um, oh,
Everybody who watches the
Hammock
video, what the fuck? When did this happen?
no, at this point, anyone that watches our VODs knows that I adjust after I move. Because I also got to go back and get the Vanguard. Ah, god damn it.
And Taz and Thorn.
And Taz and Thorn. Okay. You take off into the night sky to chase after your wayward, captured friends. There isn't really much that needs to be rolled from Ken's perspective, honestly. In this moment, you know the direction you're going in. You know how long you have to go for, and it's pretty much until dawn that you need to push to get roughly half the way there before letting the ship set down for at least a few hours. You can try for that second bit, but it's not a particularly high DC, but there will be a DC check to see if anything goes wrong with the APMs, which we have always rolled so well on.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's great.
over the night, aboard the Starlight Dragon Ragnarok, as Ken flies, Taz will ask Iodos to explain what happened as best he understands it. And if you want to roleplay it, we can. If not, I've heard the story a few times tonight. I think they'll understand.
You know, so basically break it down, because honestly, unfortunately, I was at the Shadowfell and was not here for really any of it right up until we came and got you.
I see.
So, truthfully, I'm not entirely sure how bad it got. Obviously, it got really bad if they had enough money, time, and invested this much energy into setting this kind of trap. But it sounds like it was much bigger than we thought. I mean, everybody knew it was going to be a trap, but I don't think anybody expected it to be to this extent. You know, it's
And Rose leapt back into all of that by themselves. I'm not saying it was bad move. From what I understand, you and Ken needed to deal with your little. But I mean, they were the one who was saying it was a trap from the very beginning. I just that they leapt right back into it. I love that fool. I love that fool so much. Thorn just nods. Yeah, me too. Oh, God, Rose.
I'm sure they made some people angry when they did it too. We ran into the dude that caught him, and as much as I wanted to kill him, Ken kind of had the right call. We got information out of him.
That's good. I'm assuming that's where you learned of the ships. The ship names?
Yeah, we kind of tracked them to the docks and ran into the guy, and he tried to get away, and I locked him in a force cage in the water. So I mean, he might have drowned. I don't really know. We got the information from him, and
I respect that. That is, given the situation, I'm not sure I would have done any different. Everything in my body is just telling me to teleport to them, but I know how bad of an idea that is. If whoever is there, we met
Nah.
with those creatures in the Feywild, and they turned the tide of our war. Those half-dragons were... To know that science has reached beyond here.
definitely not good.
No.
And when we do inevitably reach there, we cannot let it play out how they want as much as they're gonna try to get, you know, Ken's counter or my counter against us. We can't let them pit the one that Ken had to deal with exclusively against Ken.
No.
I think that's the biggest thing. They want to isolate, they want to take advantage of that. We cannot let that happen. So,
I agree. She sighs and sits down. Oop, I'm on the wrong layer. I started to move the table, and she just sits down at the table, and you just see as Thorn, who is almost absent-mindedly, has been standing over here looking, goes, there, and reaches up and takes a jar off the top shelf. All right, excuse me. He heads over to here, and he's going to make some tea for Taz.
I thought he was grabbing a jar of vinegar.
Oh.
Or mayonnaise.
Or mayonnaise.
I thought maybe.
He had to get the tea bags off the top shelf. And he'll make Taz some tea while Ken flies, and it's up to you guys. Is there anything you want to do during your travel?
yeah, so it's probably might worry her a little bit, but it's also like a point of pride. Uh, this is gonna fill Taz in on the fact that the curse to stop Rose from drinking was lifted, and they were able to
Accidentally.
drink, but not like before. They actually had that like sense of self control. It wasn't a crutch. It was just like, you know,
A chill dinner after a job well done.
it was more communal than like a
As you try to
coping
find,
mechanism.
yeah,
It wasn't. They weren't. They didn't need it. It was just. He'll tell them about the day they spent at Drifters and that awesome fucking waiter who convinced us to buy a bunch of stuff.
it was yesterday.
Yeah.
You sit down, you begin to tell the story. Thorn sets down the hot cup of tea before her. He's got two more in his hand. He offers one to you if you want one.
Yeah, no, you guys will definitely take it.
She sips on it as you tell the story and you get to the part where the curse is broken. Her it's not like her eyes flash or anything, but her brow furrows just a little bit. She sets her teacup down. I always knew they had it in them. That's been the hardest part, is that they were doing it when they could have been stronger. Some people don't have the strength to control it. But what broke my heart is that Rose just didn't seem to want to try. This makes me very happy to know that they were able to enjoy themselves with you. Following you. You said you did this after Hell. When did you all go to Hell? Which part of it? Any specific neighborhood, or did you just do a tour? I feel like I was out of communication for 3 days, and I thought
it was just one layer. It wasn't. We didn't go through everything, and honestly, it was not a fun experience as you would imagine.
Right. Ken mentioned something about Zariel and dying. I feel like we're going to be talking a lot this evening, Eodos. She sips the tea.
Eodos laughs and yep, unless like you need anything specific from him, Ken, Eodos will just fill in the gaps for Taz and Thorn so they know all the shit we got for the last few days.
In the last couple fucking days.
Yeah. Oh,
As the
God.
night stretches, evening to midnight, midnight to 2, the stories go on with intermittent questions, laughter, interjections. Wait, so you're telling me 12-foot tall elf man? I know he said trapped in hell, and I thought that would be bad, but by what you're describing, that does not sound bad. That sounds like the rest of everything there was afraid of him.
Yeah, he had everyone. When they mentioned that he was coming, Zariel's whole like contingency there were fleeing and trying to return to her fortress. It was that serious when he showed up.
Well, having met a couple of the Zataras, I am intrigued, and it would be nice to one day meet him. By the statement, I assume you weren't able to get him out. I mean, is that part of the plan?
Oh yeah, we absolutely. That's our boy's dad. We
Right.
can't just leave him. The thing is, something's there because we all asked the same thing. Was your dad always 12 feet tall? Absolutely fucking ripped, bane of demons, and he was a serious guy apparently, but not to that level. So something's there, and we're not entirely sure if we can just uproot that right away. But we fully intend to go back and find out.
Well, another story I am fascinated to hear. How he got there, how he got that big, and I guess how the story ends with him coming home. Because that's how all of these stories should end. Thorn just nods. Right. Just like we're gonna get our friends. They're gonna come home. We're gonna go get Aerith's dad, and then he's gonna come home. And then we're gonna save this world, and then we're gonna go home. Taz nods and goes, wait, what? I mean, I suppose, yes, that would be kind of fun. Live in the Feywild for a while.
And we gotta go get what's his name, Soul from.
Oh my god,
Uh,
oh,
Yeah, and he's gonna come home.
oh, we have to help him. I can't
Yeah.
even. I have not spoken with Patentha in it's been almost a week, I think, since I was last on the mountain. I can only imagine.
Fucking weak. Jesus. Like 6 months ago.
I know. Trust me, I'm trying
So
to
many
keep it straight in my
fires.
head.
Yeah. Right.
So many irons and so many fires right now.
Right. Oh god.
While you fill Taz in everything that's happened.
Oh yeah, you gotta tell him that.
If you think Eodos didn't almost
Oh no.
when Taz was like, really, they did that. It was Eodos was probably like, yeah, a lot of things changed after Aureus made Rose come.
You know, anybody with guess that Rose is going to misinterpret a command like that, and it's all up to the individuals. Oh, Aureus, why, Aureus?
I didn't think Rose would misinterpret it like that.
Why? How?
Now I
How
know.
would you not?
Yeah, Orius's commands very, very powerful. He made
Yes,
generals in hell dance in hell.
that is. She looks at you like, even the strongest of dragons do not have saving throws that high. What is he? How are you
What
becoming?
is-
And
I'm
how is
just-
it that he was captured if he is that strong?
I'm just a silly little guy, and also I wanted to
Yes.
see how things would go, so I just walked into it.
That's the thing. Like they perfectly engineered situations to get us separated and countered. If the isolation hadn't happened, I don't think the plan would have worked at all. Because even if the counters existed, let's say the one that was countering Aerith, right? Whatever that counter for Aerith was, like the one engineered for him, there's no shot it would have worked on other people because we all have such a unique setup. They need it to work how he wants it to work. If we're together, it just falls apart. And they knew that and took advantage of it. We got to stop splitting up. Moral of the story: we cannot start splitting up anymore. We got to stop it. We got to stay together.
Absolutely. Stronger together.
All right, so let's split up.
Right now,
Alright,
immediately.
so I'm gonna go become a dragon. I'm gonna go fly and catch that ship, and then I'm gonna break the ships.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sounds great.
As you travel through the evening, late night comes, and eventually you turn in for your long rest. Eidos. Taz and Thorn similarly find a room and rest here within Ragnarok. Sid and Jesse and Biggs, or Sid, Jesse, and Wedge all get some rest as well. And as dawn breaks to your back again, it's been about 8 hours of travel. You can continue or set the engines down for about 4 hours to rest, which would then get you in the air at around, you would know, at around 9:30 again, and get you to your destination if the map and all your math and all your estimations are correct, sometime around 9 o'clock. But it's up to you. Or you can continue to push and get there before dusk. So you'll either arrive just before dusk at around 5 o'clock if you push and risk the APMs, or you can set down, allow them to cool, set back into the air, and get there after dusk at nighttime.
As much as I really want to fucking push, I can't risk the ship right now. Not right now. So
I see where your priorities lie.
as as fucking pissed off as he is and anxious to get them back, he knows that I guess making unnecessary risk will make things 10 times worse.
Very fair. Then you set the ship down in a small field of wild grass that looks like it's probably used for pasture for, cattle or horses. You're actually... Let me look at the map. Where are you guys? As you're getting close, Ken, you can either set down in the midst of the fields, or you can set down outside Greenest. It will extend your travel by about maybe an hour to go out that way, but it would enable you to set down near familiar territory and be near the city if you wanted to stop in. You know roughly where you are, and Greenest is kind of like halfway point between.
Have no reason to go over there, so
To the fields it is. You set down
Land
with
on a
the
cow.
gentle thud as the landing gear hit against the soft soil and the
I should squish a
APMs.
cow.
No.
I had to scrape a
Turn
cow off
off,
the ship because the
and the
because the ship
the
was
gentle
down on
hum.
top of it.
You do see cows in the distance. They moo at you, and it's up to you whether you moo back. I always moo back, but you
Moo
look
back.
out.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm sure Ken's in a mooing mood.
You look out over the fields and can see in the distance the smoke plumes from Greenest, where your city, the city where your adventure started. Sid walks in. Morning. How'd she fare?
Pretty good. I decided to land to let the APMs cool off.
It's a good call.
As much as I want to go after them now, I can't risk the ship and you guys.
We'll give her a once over, quick, dirty, make sure nothing's causing any problems down below. And we'll be ready to go in 4 hours, but you go get some rest, eh?
Yeah. Thanks.
Squeezes your shoulder. You head out, finding a place to rest aboard the ship within captain's quarters. Far and away. We return to the Starlight captured.
Do it again, Oris. I believe in you.
You guys each roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Let's do
Now,
it
a
again.
question. It's Dawn has came by, correct?
Not at this point yet for you guys. We're going a little bit back. So at this point,
We're catching up.
right.
Gotcha. Damn. Well, even if I do pass, I literally could do nothing now.
Oh, is that?
Ah,
your
maybe I
one
could. I
final
can do
dice
one
for
thing.
the
I
day?
can do one thing. I have one.
Never say nothing.
That's fine.
Oh,
It is not my turn to do things. It is your guys' turn. Do things.
Well,
Aerith.
I didn't roll much better. I accidentally did it to GM, but
Yeah. There's a thud that wakes you up, Aerith, as you are now on your back. It's you kind of like wake up from that consciousness and you realize that time has passed, but everything still hurts. I mean, you've been knocked unconscious 4 or 5 times now through damage without any
So
way of
bad for your
affecting
brain.
any sort of healing. Like you can't even. This is honestly probably the most comfortable position you've been in because you're actually on your back laying down at the moment.
Am I strapped down?
Yes, you are still in your coffin. What woke you up was the impact of the coffin itself just being tipped over and lowered down into a flat position. And then you start to hear the sound of wagon wheels outside. You are conscious, but you are still paralyzed. You don't hear any conversation from your allies, just the sound of dirt and gravel and rolling wheels, and you can tell you're moving, but you're no
No.
longer on the ship.
Can anyone hear me? Hello?
Roll me a persuasion.
Are my friends within earshot? Persuasion, you said?
Yeah,
Perception.
and perception from Aerith.
Aerith's over here like, are you still talking?
How are
Don't
you
worry,
going,
I
Orius?
shall inspire you yet again. We almost had it last time. Next time, I'm sure we'll get it.
You do hear him at the edge of your hearing, Aerith. It sounds like he's probably about 20, maybe 30 feet away from you, and it's coming out through that same like hollow, tinny rattle. Like he's still in his cage, and you're hearing.
Well,
it
that's
in yours.
fine. As long as you can hear me, you could still be affected by inspiring a leader. But don't worry, I shall have this 5 minutes of giving an inspiring speech. Don't worry, we can get out of this. Never give up hope. Rose, are you there? Rose? That's fine.
Roll-
Even without Rose, we can still succeed.
I think Rose can hear you, but is just
No.
opting not to.
Joke's on you,
You
you're
don't know.
still inspired. I'm gonna keep talking until I have my inspiring leader up.
You begin to talk. Roll me a perception check as well, Aureus.
About to get punched in the face.
Shut the fuck up!
You begin to talk, but all you hear really is your own voice echoing
I
within.
can still affect myself, so I'm
Yeah.
still gonna keep talking.
Hell yeah,
Nobody
Reese.
stops
Hell
you.
yeah.
You just
Stop me.
rattle around, rattle along. You feel that same bit of movement, the occasional like thump as the cart that you presumably are on is pulled over rock and
Also,
rubble.
like, how do you even counter that? There's like this guy's talking. Like, you're not gonna like expect this guy just randomly talking is gonna give him like 20 temporary hit points. Like, how do you even like predict that?
And they
He just never stops talking.
travel
Why?
on.
Don't worry, give me an hour, and I'm sure we can do things.
Give me another Constitution save as you guys fight to stay conscious. The rattling of the travel itself, almost like a gentle lullaby, trying to drift you into sleep. Your own paralysis and exhaustion trying to lift you back into that
Nope.
unconsciousness. And
Let me know when it's
Aerith never even woke up.
right,
Right?
and I think Aerith re-loses consciousness. Aureus,
I
at
got so
about,
inspired I passed out.
at about 4 a.m.,
Put you to sleep.
you have been
Or that, it
kind
was
of
so
like...
boring it put me to sleep.
Exactly.
I want to believe that Aureus has found himself, like, after his inspiring leader speech, he's found himself in, like, a quiet, contemplative, reverent state. Almost like he's trying to meditate within this paralysis. And within that kind of quiet, self-centered place, time has passed. Like a river on a river stone, moving around you, unaffecting you, as you lay still and dormant. And in a moment, you feel yourself having another action. Is there anything you want to do? At around 3,
Dawn?
4 in the morning. It's not dawn, it's still pre-dawn.
All right. Well, I do have something I can do. I'm gonna turn my head slightly to the side, wherever that the thing's getting injected to my arm, and I'm gonna dragon breath it.
Okay, roll me your dragon breath.
I believe because we're doing 2024.
Sure,
So
fuck you.
Dragon breath, 2024. Make sure I do Dragonborn, otherwise I'm gonna get something very different.
Ancient red dragon breath.
No, ancient
shit.
gold
I mean, you can
dragon
have it.
breath.
I'm pretty
You
sure
have an ancient gold dragon breath.
I always have to
Energy.
double.
Yeah, why not? It's what, like 18d6
Alright.
or something like that?
Yeah.
Dragonborn,
Easy.
yeah, 4010. So let's do 4010.
Not insignificant.
No, and it should be enough to burn whatever is on my arm.
What if it melts it into your arm?
Well,
That sucks.
it is what it is.
You weld the IV in.
Oh, that's right.
Oof.
That was Rose's that was up there. Rose's was actually in the collarbone, but when you turned into a T-Rex, it didn't really matter where it was. Okay. You look down, and looking at your own arm, you feel that bit of ability within yourself, and fire breath, a torrent of flame against your own skin. It sears with heat and pain, everything that you have been taught not to do as a creature who can spit fire. Don't get it on yourself. You are resistant, but you still take the 10 points of damage and are knocked unconscious.
I have my temporary hit
Temporary
points.
hit
Ah,
points.
you do have your temporary hit points. That's true. You are
I
not
got
knocked
to
unconscious.
Blabber about.
Okay.
So that's now. So
It's a good thing I'm passed out. Good luck,
I love
Rose.
So was I able to burn it off?
It does appear as though the kind of clear tubing, whatever was being used to transport the fluid, melted or burned away or seared off. It's kind of like black and crackled away. Like it looks almost like plastic, but it must be some kind of heavy waterproofed, like oil-laden parchment or something like that this was made out of, but you've never seen tubing quite like this in this world. The needle is still in your forearm, but the whole tube has been burned away essentially. And
That's
unfortunately, it's still an active paralysis, but now you're not being re-paralyzed. So give me another Constitution saving throw. Is the and a perception check as well.
Con and perception.
Even with an 18 plus 12 perception, it's crazy what you don't miss. The movement stops almost immediately, and you hear a voice. You just can't sit still, can you?
Can I pretend to be knocked out?
Roll me a deception check. As the window creaks open,
Perception.
your face is revealed. 16's not bad. Let's see. Is his perception check? He just smiles at you. I can do this for as long as you want to.
Am I still paralyzed, or no?
At the moment, yes. A 12 wouldn't save. Let's see.
Okay.
I'm just trying to. Like, I don't want to. I'm not trying to undermine everything.
No, you're good.
It's kind of fun just to.
Does the tube at least look like it's still feeding in normally? Is it only burnt on the inside?
Yes, it's only burnt on the inside of the cage. It
I
does
was gonna say,
appear as though
is
there
it
was a.
possible to quietly Dragon's Breath?
I don't know if you could quietly Dragon's Breath, and the fire itself kind of erupted out from the seams, like a little burst of flames that made him go, "What the fuck was that?"
But hey, that's good.
Hey,
If
don't worry about
it's if it's only like inside the cage that's messed up, maybe they won't notice, and then after dawn you can do whatever you're waiting for dawn to happen. You know?
He will look down at you, and I assume you try to hold your unconscious facade.
Yes.
In that moment, there is another sear of fire and pain, and he will use his Radiant Flame again
For how much?
for a total of 23 reduced. Well, it's Radiant. Do you have Radiant Resistance?
I'm pretty sure I have necrotic.
I think it's Necrotic,
Fire.
so 23.
Unfortunately.
Shame that it was not yet done.
The flame knocks you out again as you feel yourself fall back into that metal cage. And Rose, you hear in the distance as Orius' cart stops, and he is once again knocked unconscious.
They just kind of like sigh to themselves a little bit,
Give me another one.
But- just pretending to still be out.
You will stabilize.
Yep.
Okay. There's this, like, you heard the soft creaking of the door open, and then a heavy creak, and then a thud. Roll me a d20, Orius.
D20.
14's good. Okay. The entourage continues on. Dawn breaks. I need another con save from the three of you.
I have things again.
I believe in you guys. Do it. Wake up. Shake it.
Wake up.
Oh,
It's not bad.
Fortunately, it is a 22 DC.
oh.
I know. You wake
I
up.
got my
Orius.
hopes up, and Cade just shot me down.
You don't feel. You don't feel as lethargic as you had the night before. With the 12, you're still paralyzed, but you look down. The tube was not replaced.
Right, alright.
Alright.
Blink, and you can feel that a new day has dawned. And you can feel yourself rolling along the ground. Now, unfortunately, in the state you're in, a long rest doesn't happen.
I know I don't
But
get a long rest, but I
things
have
that
something
recharge, yes.
that respond on the dawn that are very good for me.
I know. So, as the day continues, the morning
Can I-
passes.
Can I do something that doesn't say it takes an action?
What are you trying to do?
Set up love with the three of us. Just says you can channel it for 1 minute and select up to 8 willing creatures within 120 feet of you.
So, unfortunately, there are two things.
Yeah.
One, channeling it is part of an action. You have to do the action for a minute in order to channel. And two, you're not wearing love right now.
Ah, fuck. You should have started with that part.
Well, I like to.
Balls!
It's like I saw the wound and I needed to pour a little salt
Right?
into it first.
Rude.
He's
Sorry.
gonna add the lime later.
This is by far one of the arcs I feel the absolute worst about. It's so good, and
you're
I have
shut-
to
no,
keep
kidding.
being as evil as I can.
Well, means I can't do anything. I shall give another rousing speech to inspire us. Don't worry, no matter how bad things may
You hear,
seem, we
"Stop
make
it,
God.
just shut up. Why is he always talking? Just do not
I
let it
believe
affect
in a
you."
higher spirit, and through it I grant strength. You cannot stop the gods. Your matter grants me
Please.
power beyond
Please
your
knock him out. Oh my god. I swear to
It
God.
will do no good to knock him out.
I don't care.
I
Couple
will
minutes,
keep
peace.
talking. You cannot stop me,
It will only
Rose.
be for a few moments. As you hear a third voice, a new one, enter, a female voice, one that you have not heard. My accents are bleeding together, but
Neat.
this
It
one
was
speaking
so
with an accent
bleedy
similar
that I didn't even know what
to-
she said.
Am I still
Right?
laying down?
Yes, you three
I think we
are. You are being transported on your backs. So you're all laying down, still in your coffin, still shackled in place, just rattling along.
To be fair, I only talk for like 5 minutes at a time, and then I'm quiet for a
5
while.
minutes
But
too
you
long.
And then when we're fighting, you fucking talk and you talk and you never. Yeah, I said be
Just knock
quiet.
him out then.
You are free to
Come
talk back.
on.
I am willing to have good conversation, but no one wants to have a conversation. Everyone wants to throw hands. We can all be friends here. Don't you want friends? Do you want a new friend? I will be your friend in these trying times for you.
One day we shall be the very best of friends. But until we are within my home, you will remain as you are.
This is the new voice, correct?
I
Please
would not
punch him for me. I
recommend speaking
can't
to
do
them.
it.
Every word traded is another weakness that you open us up to.
I don't think we've
Agree.
had the
We all
pleasure
need to
of-
just shut the hell up and walk.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of introducing ourselves. Who are you? Who am I talking to at this moment?
Yeah, give me a name, an age, a date of birth, last 4 years, social, blood type.
Seriously,
Yeah,
he won't stop unless you just punch him out. Please.
No,
You
no,
hear
I'm
you hear
begging.
a light drumming on your coffin, Orius. Oh, do not worry. We shall get to know each other very well, very soon.
Oh, and not now. Like we have time to talk.
We do. There's so much time. But let us say it is not the time.
If you won't
Very
knock him
well.
out, will you knock me out again?
Fine. Let me finish my 4-minute speech. Anyways, do not give up hope.
Please?
I will once again ask everybody here to just not talk to our prisoners. I do not understand what you are up against. They
I'm very
are
friendly if you give me the
dangerous.
opportunity to talk with you.
I love that coming from the inside of a cage, and you just hear. I shall enjoy our arrangement very well.
What arrangement? I have yet to be informed of the arrangement.
There is the silence.
I thought
Of
they
wagon
would
wheels crackling along
I'm more
grass.
curious if he even found anything out from his experiment.
Oh, this
I don't
is a
know.
different person.
Technically, they're all there, but
Also,
They
is
continue to
Or should I
the
say
thing
so-called
open?
experiments?
The visor to the
No.
coffin open or closed?
closed.
Okay.
It is
So it's just
closed. You are in this
muffled
darkness.
inspirational speeches.
Yes.
Yep, muffled inspirational speeches and a conversation being shouted from within a metal box. It's fucking hilarious. He's taking no risks, and he's mad that other people are taking risks.
Also, apparently, I was looking it up. 2024 Summon Steed is instantaneous.
Whoa, that's pretty cool.
It's a shame I don't have it, but I was gonna say if it was open, I have a once per day thing where I can summon Steed. I can summon Fred.
Hell yeah.
Fred, fuck him up, quick.
Go, Fred, go.
Can I
Yeah,
bite my
zooming
own
bite
tongue
'em.
and knock myself out again?
Oh my god.
You roll me a strength check.
No good.
I wouldn't say bite your tongue is a good idea.
Well,
Just be sassy and make them knock you out like they did Aerith.
yeah. Well, if they're
You-
not even gonna knock him out, I feel like I'm out of luck at this point.
Well, hold
like-
on. Give
I
Aerith
haven't
a
shown
moment,
any
maybe.
sass yet.
No, I
Yeah,
meant if
let
they're not
him-
gonna knock Aureus back out for endlessly
Just give me-
babbling.
5 minutes. 5. You can handle 5 minutes.
I can't. I actually can't.
Yes, you can.
You
There's just a
smack-
banging coming from a coffin as roses slamming their forehead and back of their head at the top and bottom of it, trying to knock this out.
Screaming, knock me out, knock me out,
There's
please.
enough instinct in you to be
Please.
like, I don't want to hurt myself, that you keep stopping just shy of enough impact force to do damage. So you're just
Damn
kind
it,
of
but I
making
do.
bruises.
I do though.
Put me out. Put me out,
out,
coach.
Jeez. If you won't knock him out, knock me out. Jesus fuck.
Rose, no matter how much you hate it, you shall accept my inspirational
No.
speech. Together we can overcome any problem.
It's
Just the
funny
anger
because
gives
it's
me
gonna get
advantage.
even. It's gonna be even harder after he inspires you to knock yourself out again.
Right, that's why I'm trying before he finishes.
Or stop, please. Banging ensues. Quit it.
Stop it, leave me alone. Do I get one more shot before he
Go for
he inspires?
You go
Can I
for
have
it.
advantage from sheer
Sure.
fury?
Just sheer pure rage. We'll call DC 10 to knock yourself unconscious. Oh no.
Why? Do
You're
I
just
have
inspired.
the inspiration of the day?
Technically, yeah. Technically, yeah.
Do not worry. This will be great.
I'm gonna use it. Fuck it. God.
You can't beat it, dude. Aureus is too inspiring. You hate yourself for it, dude.
Seems statistically impossible.
You smack your head against the back of your cage over and over, and for a moment you lose consciousness, but you drift immediately into a dream, and that dream, as it starts, just has Clyde's right in front of you going, "Where have you been, Rose? Where have you been? What's going on?" And your subconscious is like, "Oh fuck, abort," and you wake right back up.
Alright, y'all get 21 temporary.
Don't want them. Why can't I say no?
Because it's all who hears.
Is it everyone who hears? Does that mean that
And all allies who
Well,
hear.
all
okay,
allies
all
who hear.
allies that hear you? That's good. That's good. Okay.
That would be funny. They're like, no, let him finish. I'm really inspired by this.
I feel inspired actually.
Aerith, roll me an intelligence check, because I know you saw something.
I did.
Whoa,
I do have a plan.
you saw something? What did you see?
Can I use the Charger Puzzler switch? Oh no, I don't have that on me.
You don't have it on
Never
you,
mind.
unfortunately.
You know what?
You
I
do
have
have your inspiration.
Yeah, sure, why not? I'll use it. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere. Hey, 23. You've been mulling this over, trying to figure it out. What was that? What happened? What did you see? You haven't really had much else to think about, and in that moment, you really weren't sure. But as Aureus's speech washes over you, and you can hear the banging in the distance from Rose, you kind of let this become the background noise of your own thought process, and have fallen like Archimedes into the tub, and you're just empty thoughtlessness, and then it hits you. Aureus used his armbands. You might not have felt it, but there is no other explanation for how Rose could have gotten out of there, and he's used them to lesser restoration you in the past. And in that moment, the device that you saw activated, and little scribbles were written down. You don't know what that might mean, but the correlation of those two things strikes you as more than just a coincidence.
Because my first thought process was, normally something like that would have started as soon as we started talking, but it didn't. It started when Rose got out.
It started immediately when Aureus used his armbands.
So
It
any
reacted to that.
form of abilities. So it was recording what had activated.
Possible. Very possible. As your cart hits a bump and your head like whangs against the back and it jostles
Ow.
that thought loose, you're like, ow. But at the
Gonna
same
knock
time,
him out again.
no,
Right.
no,
Can
no.
you guys
Please,
be
God,
more
please.
gentle? Jeez. Is that too much to ask?
People beyond your cages that aren't you have now fully stopped responding, as they are going to err on the side of caution that Edvin is very heavily pushing for.
You know, that's good if they're not reacting to us talking anymore. I just need
Is
to
it?
succeed my con save, yes.
Is it though?
Oh, yes.
Continue rattling on within the fields, somewhere to the southeast of where these adventurers are. The airship has its morning rest. Theodos, you wake up about halfway through the cooldown time. Is there anything you want to do this morning before Ken finishes his rest and you guys take back to the air?
Yeah, I'll do my cooldown time.
Figured you would.
Freeze the ship.
It's gonna go poorly because Rose isn't here to inspire me, and Aureus isn't here to.
Oh, yeah. Could we
To
have
help
done
you.
our training? I know we said it
Not-
last time. We're like, my training was to, because it's the con save training. Can I use, like, trying to resist the poison as my training?
I've thought about it, and unfortunately, surviving this and the experience that gives you is what's going to eventually work towards that.
Gotcha.
There it is.
There it is.
I mean,
Without the homies.
could have been worse, but
Together, you soar. Divided, you fall. It's still 1d6. As you
Come on.
That's
roll
better
six.
than nothing. But
right?
sit
That's not
upon the
bad.
deck amidst the Platinum Vanguard, who have taken up heavy defensive positions around like key points on the ship. This guy's probably going to be on the aft castle. And the one that is nearest to you, Eodos, does not move. You see, that one is Veridin. He kind of just stands stoically as you emanate out the cold auras, and some parts you even see like little bits of frost forming around his jawline and everything, but the strength that he stands with is unshaking.
You can't freeze him out.
As you finish up, another hour or so passes. You can get lunch or anything else you would like to have done before Jesse will take the helm. And following Sid's instruction, get you guys back into the air. Anything else you wanted to do before you take off again?
I don't have anything. Nah, I just click that long rest button so I don't forget. Go into whatever shenanigans we get into with like half health would be a bad.
I want to click the long rest button.
I know. I'm going to go take a short rest and pee really quick. I'll be right back.
All right, we got to
Take an
plot quick
hour?
before he comes back.
Right?
I do have a plan. I just need to
If you
succeed
do.
on my con saving throw. Yes.
Right? Can
because
you ask Daddy to help us, please?
I cannot do that because I need a long rest. Actually, do I need a long rest? I got to double check.
I don't think so. I think it's just
When does
every
that
day.
come
Right?
I believe so, which I got to double check.
Either tell him to kill them all, smite them all, or
Just kill him. Don't get us out of the. Don't get out the coffin. Just kill him for us,
No.
quick.
Yeah, just kill 'em all.
No, that one,
Mention that
divine
we've-
intervention is a long rest, so I do need to sleep.
God
for that.
damn it.
Other things. I do have
Why
other
is it a
things.
long rest?
I don't know,
That
but I
sucks.
do have other things. One,
I
find
don't know.
find Steve. I don't actually need to see it where I can put it. Two,
first of all, do you have spells to cast Find Steed?
I don't need a spell slot,
Oh.
because this is through my artifact, and my artifact regains all its charges at dawn, which also means I have 200 HP right now. Well, 200,
Hell yeah, dude.
which means I can technically get you. Well, I can almost get you guys out. You guys are going to have to succeed on the con save, but I can make it lower.
Yeah, good luck.
I can embolden bond you for a D4, and I can get
Oh
threat
boy.
causing chaos.
You could certainly try.
I'm going to try. Aerith, by the way, if you can get free, get yourself out. I'm assuming you have teleports. Just get out.
I have
Get
teleports.
Misty Step? You don't have Misty Step?
I said I do.
This is good.
I have
Right.
Misty
This is good.
Steps. I have Vortex Warp, so if I get myself out, I can get you two out.
That is also good. Yes.
Okay, I'm back.
Very good.
We
Very
didn't
good.
plot anything.
No, I want you
So
to
much fun,
plot. I'm plotting all week long. I need you guys to plot, or else this is seriously unbalanced. All right. So, as the ship continues its travel towards the pass, can I get another con save from my
Please.
captured friends?
Please.
I believe in you guys. Do it.
The rock
Damn it,
snow
Aureus.
mountains.
Is the lower? Does the DC lower means I'm not getting more?
In this situation, let's see.
Because it's been a couple hours now.
I would say with a 19, it's around noon, but you do feel
You
the
still
tingling
haven't
in your fingertips.
peed it out of your system.
And you look down
yourself.
as your pointer finger does that, like moves up and then clenches, and you have shaken your paralysis.
Hell yeah. Get out of there or you leave. Run.
I don't have any spell slots, but I can do other things. Lots of funny things. Because Find Steed, I don't need to see it. It just has to be within 30 feet where I'm putting it. It's going to be on top of the wherever I am.
You know, you think I'd have had this map ready as well. Give me a second. You guys just you're being so complicated. You don't have to be
Yes.
so complicated.
Yes, we
Being
do.
complicated.
I mean,
fun.
so here's the.
And the best part is you told them to ignore what I'm saying.
I know.
Did you hear Ken's original plan, Kate?
No.
Kids, first draft for his plan was we're gonna prep something. I'm not gonna elaborate because he might still prep that part, but and then go to Am on a diplomatic mission and potentially buy our friend.
That would
Yeah,
be cool.
you know,
Yeah,
for fun.
we would become slave owners. So fun and awesome.
Hell yeah.
Momentarily, just for a moment, but then
Just for a
you become slave liberators because you would own them and then let them go, right? I mean, unless you guys would
They would
maintain
still
ownership
legally
of your
own us, I guess.
as according to AM, I suppose.
You know.
Listen, if you cut hair one time, are you a barber? If you paint once, are you a painter? You know, if you own one slave and it just happens to be your
One
friend,
slave.
are you really a slave owner?
Just one time. Come on.
I'm just trying to get the grid right on this map so that it matches. It doesn't drive all of us crazy. There it is. Okay, so it's gotcha. I just needed to know how big it was so I could set the thing to the right size.
We get to see Fred again after so long.
You're gonna mess up his training.
Oh boy.
I just hope he
You mean
doesn't
he
get
gets to-
instantaneously nuked by like 5 half dragons that are
I would never.
augmented.
I
He's
think what you
too cool
mean
for that.
is Fred gets to show us his new training.
They would never hurt Fred.
Go for the jugular, Fred.
Get
Put him in the death roll.
him.
Oh boy. That earlier breakfast.
Imagine him doing a death roll, but like booming blade in it.
Do a barrel roll.
Wish.
No. Not that one. Come on. I've got to have just like a simple pull cart. How do I not just have a cart asset? I have a horse and a cart, but there are no horses. There are just big dragon people.
We all become dragon riders.
Ken already is. Boom, cow.
Sorry?
Oh wait, no, sorry, I meant Rose. I said Ken.
I was wondering
that
if
was-
you were gonna catch yourself.
He was so quick. I'm sorry?
The only thing that slowed him down is I think he needed to unmute himself. My bad.
Actually, how long? Before we do this, one question: how long did you say it would take us to get to Am? About-ish?
4 days.
Fuck. Okay, actually, it might be better for me to try and just long rest.
Fuck.
Don't get me wrong,
Right,
this
maybe.
would be fun, but it's a lot
Right.
of gambling. Whereas,
But maybe
if
since
I,
you're not paralyzed, you could
I'm not
sleep.
paralyzed, I want that long rest. Fuck, I think I'm gonna shoot for the long rest instead. I'm sorry, because I just had you
No,
do
you're
all
good.
this work.
You need the
you
map
did-
anyways.
I just got a map for a big open field. I'm sure I'll find a use for this someday.
Alright,
Alright.
fuck. Alright, I'll take
So
the
you're
long
just
rest.
going to take the long rest. You're going to, as you feel the
With no
paralysis wave wash out of your body, you like clench your fist a couple times, and then nodding to yourself and understanding, you close your eyes, try to just sleep. Give me a con
Then
save.
it-
This
All
is
right,
a
Rose, it's your turn.
DC
Start talking nonstop. Don't let him sleep.
This is a DC 12 to be able to get a long rest while being
Glorious.
pulled in a wagon
Good for
on
you.
in a box.
I don't have inspiration. Can I embolden bond myself for this?
Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd bardic inspiration you if I had an action.
Con save.
If I had one.
And
If
hell yeah,
I had
let's
one.
Hey.
Let's get that
So
long rest.
it'll be in the early hours of the evening when you awaken, but you close your mind, you focus not on the physical form, but instead on what you need and what you need now. Not for you, but for your allies, is strength. And strength is only come from rest.
No matter,
As-
kill these guys.
Get him.
As you drift into an uncomfortable but much needed sleep. Is there anything else Rose and Aerith want to do in this moment as you're rattling down the road?
Hey, you guys technically got a D4
Oh,
for like
Oh
for like
boy.
10 minutes. Hey, you never know. You could use it.
Then
I
within
mean- I'll try and see if I can pull magic to myself.
okay. Roll me a charisma check.
Nope.
Two. Wait, hold on. Got a D4.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Hell yeah.
Powerful, dude. Powerful.
Absolutely.
Your box
That's
isn't
really
anti-magic. You're just really, really tired right now. And there's
And with
definitely a lot.
Aureus talking and Rose bitching, I mean...
Hey.
The rattling of your transit continues as you lay a prisoner in your own bodies, staring into the dark of a small coffin. In the air above, Ken, it's been about 6 hours. You pull yourself from your bed as short a long rest as you can manage before, or while still recovering all of your strength and magic. You head out to find that the ship is already taken off. The Vanguard is still spread all around. Sid will be down in the hammock room. Jesse's at the helm. And yeah. So as you awaken, what are you doing, Ken?
First things first, I'm gonna do this before I forget.
I'm panicking.
Alright, got 5
Definitely
charges
gonna
on.
need those.
Yep. Alright, he's gonna actually like take off like the the outer jacket. Because I think he's still wearing his
Fancy duds.
yeah, he's gonna take like the outer jacket off real quick and like check it for rips and tears and like
Oh,
windows.
it is. Yeah, that's gonna take you a while.
Okay, yeah.
It's
I'll
really
just-
messed up. It's
Okay.
looking at your duds, and because you know mending is 1 minute per inch, you can fix this, but
Nah.
this is probably about 3 hours worth of work.
Yeah, nah, I ain't got time for that. He's just like
Ain't
Yeah,
nobody
toss
got
out
time for
like
that.
yeah, toss the outer jacket, like set it on the table, and then just step out.
Just wear like the kind of button-up shirt and slacks beneath.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Jessie looks over her shoulder at the sound of the door opening, just kind of gives you a smile, and then turns and returns to her job. What's Eodos doing at this point in the afternoon?
Well, probably just chatting with Shindo if Shindo's still like actively part of it.
Yeah, he's getting more and more used to what he is now, and he's always there, but it's like he's just out of your periphery until you look for him, and then he just sort of gives you a head nod, and he's just sort of like he's usually just sitting in the air like Beetlejuice style with his legs crossed. Yeah. He fully realizes he's a ghost, and he's just going to completely embrace the fact that he's a ghost, but I don't know. It's up to you.
Yeah, probably just chilling, talking to him. Nothing major, just killing time. Because until Eidos has something to swing his sword at, he's kind of just,
Holding pattern.
Yeah.
Speaking of swinging a sword, I need someone to swing a sword at me.
I'm sure Thorn would be super happy too.
Thorn actually would too.
Whoever wants to swing first.
Yeah, let's go with Thorn. We'll just say that you head down, find Thorn and Taz in a quiet conversation, knowing that he fights with a style that you're not used to fighting against, as he uses 2 swords instead of a sword and a shield or a big weapon. His is mostly about offhand strikes, coming out of nowhere, things that you haven't trained yourself against too much. And as you posit the question, he just gets up. Yeah, I mean, I haven't fought too much lately, so if we're going to get into the thick of it, I should make sure my skills aren't rusty.
Yep, let's get warmed up.
All right. You guys head out onto the deck where Eidos had previously been hanging out, and move him over to the stair and begin a small sparring session. Now, the tight quarters of because it's all 3 of these are like the same deck, so yeah. The quarters of the deck of the ship. Movement is a little harder, and you guys don't want to be pushing yourselves to fall over the edge.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll me your training. Okay, 13. I believe that hits your DC for 2d6. Yep, so you have 2d6. Oh, and I
What's
wanted
Thorn
Celestial
working on?
Friend. Oh, I don't even know if... I don't even know if he has been working on anything.
Come on, Thorn, you got to do something. We all got something going on.
I don't want
Give,
to use
oh,
any.
you know what? Give him inspiring leader as well. That way, when Rose gets back, he's always going to be trying to inspiring them.
Yeah, well,
Let's
when I
see,
tell Thor to shut up, he shuts up, though. I'm with you.
Oh,
Have
man.
him raise his spell save DC so he can use command.
Hmm. Thinking about it, I've never actually thought about what Thorn might be trying to train.
Hey,
Because
what would he want to
honestly,
do?
he existed, and then he kind of like his background. You know, he hasn't
Faded
really
to the
leveled up since
background.
then. Yeah. Probably working on Slasher. Honestly, I think that'd probably be a good one for him to be working on, just because he does a lot of slashing damage, and any of those that can help augment. I know Slasher isn't good, but it's the most
Hey, it's
narrative to how
something.
he's been. Yeah,
You know?
to how he's been operating. So. But you all continue to fly. Anything you want to do during your day's transit as you approach your destination?
All right, do we have any ideas, any plans, any ambush scenarios that we can come up with
Our
that
ambush.
will
Are we
not
gonna have...
immediately become our ambush?
I was about to say, are we gonna have another repeat of our ambush?
Ambush.
Well, if we see them, of course, we could just drop out of the sky, but this is many hundreds of miles of open plain. I don't think
Kamikaze
that's gonna.
into the wagon.
Kamikaze.
So, our best bet will be whatever awaits us at the mountains of snow, the snow pass. I, I, I know that years ago, before Baragos' fall, they had a contingent that they would station there to operate as the Faerunian side of the pass, but I don't believe anybody has taken up that mantle in the last 2 or so decades.
So it's like the border Lex, is it?
I honestly do not know. Currently, I have not traveled down there. I assume Aerith's sibling would probably know. I suppose if we wanted to ask, but in when I was traveling up and down the coast years ago, it was pretty well guarded on both sides. Mostly, the Faerunian side did it to protect from any potential slavers coming in and stealing their people, and the Amish do not necessarily like travelers they don't know or outsiders stepping beyond the borders of their country. They are more protective, and those that set foot beyond those mountains, well, unless you have some official standing, there will be many people looking to make you property.
That one? That's mine now.
It is a dangerous place where power rules. It is run by a group of noble merchants. The various guilds all have their heads of, I suppose, the heads of state, and then from among them, a president is elected to rule over the rest of the country. Decisions are made from there with his small senate, he calls it, capable of overriding or removing a president, but in all of my years, I am not sure I've ever seen one removed. Power is what dictates the course of actions in Am, and fortunately for us, we have more than the normal person, but the situation we are in is a little imbalanced already,
And the
so
president
I don't
gets
want
Yeah.
to assume anything, yes.
So what you're saying is, if I burn this country to the ground,
no one's gonna care.
What I'm saying is that any allies that they have are allies that will see that in a negative way. And that while I know how powerful you are, conquering a nation like Am isn't like reducing a single city. Their borders stretch from the plains of Kexula to these mountain ranges that we are about to approach. It is a vast country, all ruled by one single voice.
And I really hope the collector isn't the fucking president. That would be such a pain in the ass.
That would be really bad. Oh no.
That'd be
You
great.
don't think that's the case, do you?
I don't like how you're responding to me right now, Tess, and I'm starting. I said it as a joke, but now I'm kind of feeling like maybe it is the case.
We know nothing about him. All we have is this vague title that sounds like it was taken from a story. I don't know what our best plan is, but at the moment our two options would be find our friends afield and confront them there, or see what lay at the pass and attempt to stop them there. But if our opposition is already there, well, she kind of just looks back out over the vast wildlands that are passing beneath. We'll know soon.
I'm gonna find Sid. I'm going to,
I'm gonna go talk
you
to
know
my
what?
uncle.
I'm gonna go make those platinum sending stones.
Head down
Everybody's
into
gonna have
the
a phone
hold
network.
of the ship. You look around and find Sid snoozing in one of the hammocks next to Biggs. He is getting it to the end of his long rest, but he is definitely trying to get a rest as well.
I can just imagine. Wanderers of Starlight, please hold. Wanderers of Starlight, please hold. Wanderers of Starlight, please hold. Wanderers of Starlight, how may I direct your call?
Do I see, I guess, yeah, like his satchel or bag somewhere that I can access without waking him up?
Yeah, you see his like he's got his belt and trousers off to the side. He's sleeping in his small clothes, and they're kind of just bunched up. And you see the small bag that you know is his bag of holding there on the ground.
Okay. I'm just gonna grab those scales and then be on my way.
All right, you reach into the bag. There's one less than you had given him. How many did you give him?
Just
Two.
two.
Okay, so you only pull one out.
Concerning. I'm guessing that means he made one and hasn't got time to make the pair. So I will make the twin.
Take the one you have. As your mentor who taught you artificery grumbles slightly in his sleep and then rolls against the sway of the hammock, creeps slowly out and back to probably this room here where the table is where you can do some work. As the ship still hasn't really been set up for much. It's got a handful of hammocks at this point that they can use as beds, and your like captain's suite. And you set to work. Roll me an Arcana.
You're kidding.
I think this session
is
has
a-
had
I
to be
know.
like the most
Right?
nat ones I have seen.
Honestly,
This is
Ring
a
of Puzzles
cursed
wet?
so
session.
many.
If you'd like to, you can.
It's because we're
Please?
not
So
all
many.
together. When we're together, everything just works. When we're not together, it's like, oh, we're all panicking. We're all panicking.
Right. I'm panicking.
There is definite power within the scale. Power that can help
Change the
and
world.
bolster. It's kind of like it has its own internal battery. But as you begin to lay in the sending stone like
Script.
mana circuitry in the script, something seems off. Like it you know how these are made. You've made a handful of them, and you're not sure if it's that extra power or what. But as you're engraving it or beginning that process, you haven't even started, but there's a resistance. There's a kind of like pressure from it.
Don't do it.
Do you try to persevere through?
What the fuck? What is this? Like, this is a part of me. I am giving
It's
myself
me.
permission to use materials born from me to make this. What the fuck?
Gross.
Yeah, I realized it as I finished saying that.
Hey, don't let him call you gross, dude. He made hair bracelets.
Right.
So
You don't
many
get to
of them.
talk.
So many of them. We'd get a new character and be like, time for your hair bracelet. And we're like, oh no.
Found out.
No,
Uh,
it was friendship bracelets. You guys simply asked what they were
Made of hair.
And I answered
okay.
honestly.
Yeah, I'm glad. If we didn't ask, you would have put a tooth in it or something. Because we asked, you had to dial it back down.
No, not a tooth, a nail.
I think you did try a tooth in the first one, didn't you? I remember we talked about it and you said that they grew back when you pulled them or something.
It was a nail.
Okay.
Gross.
It's still gross.
Still.
Yeah.
If you
That's
want
the
to try anyway, Ken, you can
beauty
give
of
me
the
a
hex
charisma
slugs.
check.
Yeah, I'll give it a try.
They were handy. They were just nasty.
Of
Right.
course.
Oh, so the heart tokens were better?
Focus.
I mean, they weren't made out of body parts.
Or so you think.
Focus with your willpower, Ken, and roll me insight. As it's like writing on the surface of water.
What the?
It just the mana circuitry fades into the scale and just doesn't seem to take hold. There's something happening here, but in this moment, you can't quite make heads or tails of it.
You know what?
Sorry.
Nope. I'm over it. I'm over it already. I'm just gonna,
This has been a set of days for our boy
Right.
Ken.
For
just
all of
gonna, I
us.
just get up.
Oh,
and-
forgot. Okay.
Oh, oh no. It's the
What's up?
that
O's.
doesn't sound good.
Right.
Yeah, he's just gotta get up, head back up, and I guess he'll just go back up to put the scale on his table and the cut scores, and then just hang out on the deck, keeping an eye on things.
Okay.
Thorn, do you have any of those pocket sandwiches?
No, please, God. He's not allowed to have those anymore.
But they're
He's
so
not allowed. He's
handy.
lost his sandwich privileges.
Nope.
That's so mean. You're taking food away from him.
I am.
Thorn's going through it, man.
Sorry, I just have to type something up. I am sorry, Ken. Just this is not This is not meant to be painful, but you hear a voice in your mind.
Oh no.
Oh, why did
Fuck you.
it cut off the second part of my sending? Fucking goddamn it. Oh, I see, because I used the less than symbol, it got confused. Okay. Hold on. She had a less
Mia's-
than 3 to make a heart, and then the
Mia's
rest of
breaking
this.
up with you.
That'd be cruel.
That would be
Right in the middle of your
such
friends getting kidnapped.
a final fuck you present to these past 2 days.
You hear her voice as you look down at the scale, the frustration in your own mind. You kind of just like, you don't understand it. You end up putting your hands down on the table and just push it away from you, and you stand up like, just shaking your head. And as you turn on a heel, her voice enters your mind.
The baby was born.
Guess what? It's quadruplets, and one of them's a Modron.
And one of them's a Modron.
Wait a minute.
No,
Yeah.
it's nothing bad. It's honestly the fact that it's nothing bad is what makes it kind of hard, because it's the narrative balance to the day Ken is having.
Don't worry, Ken. I'm sure we'll get out in a jiffy.
Right? What's worse?
They're gonna be waiting with smoothies when we get there.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Do you reply?
Yep.
Okay.
Typing something now.
Gotcha. Alright, well, while he types that up and then heads out to stand watch, Rose and Aerith, give me another Constitution saving throw. See if you get an action to do a thing. Okay.
Hey,
No.
yeah, good job. Mental high five.
But you know what? It's been quiet for the last, 4 hours. There hasn't
Right,
been any
there's
weird
that at
talking from
least.
Aureus. All your captors are just walking quietly. No one's making a sound.
Great. I guess last
Okay.
time Aerith was trying to like gather magic. Can I try to do that too? Just
Roll me a
passively?
Charisma check.
I mean, I'm still gonna try it.
Okay.
Oh my
Magic.
Why are you guys copying each other?
He's copying me.
Yes, I'm copying
Magic.
Rose.
Respond to your consciousness as it always has, but without the ability to speak or move your hands fluidly. You have no way of really shaping it, so it's kind of like pulling raw, unfocused power that doesn't have any way of manifesting. You can take that breath, but you can't speak the words, essentially.
I'm just gonna keep building it in the hopes that I explode.
Okay, that's fair. I'm just trying to get the timeline here right. Okay.
Match it all
Alright.
up.
Roll me one more con save, both of you. Okay, that's just good. Just
And then
stupid
Aureus
IDC.
nuked this area.
Oh,
I was really hoping you'd
Sunburst.
copy me.
all right.
The sunburst.
I'll do the 3 for 3.
My friends happen to be within sunburst area. Otherwise, I'm probably
Fine. Don't
Hey,
worry
they'll
about
get
it.
over it.
Sure, they
Send
closed
it.
our
Right.
little windows.
get over it.
Aureus,
Fine.
you blink to consciousness, still rattling along. You've woken up a couple times, but managed to force yourself back to sleep. And you have completed your long rest.
Yes. Glorious
Yes.
It is a glorious day. Praise be to Ilmater. Divine intervention. Ilmater, can you please have me and my
We
friends
have suffered
And-
in pain.
hold on and our items
All of my stuff,
return
please.
home? Because we have suffered long and arduous today. Also, it would also be hilarious if you did it quietly, so when they open up our cast, it's like, where the fuck are they? 'Cause that would just be hilarious. Please.
100.
Come on, Daddy O man.
Wait, question before he rolls. Can an inspiration be used for this?
No. We have discussed there's no way to modify a divine intervention.
I
He
tried.
was so
I
quick.
tried.
Nope.
Oh my god!
He's the dumb shit.
Hey,
Okay.
get him, Ladder. Get him.
You don't know better. He's like, I'm not gonna do it. You're like, buddy. And then he's like, but then he said it would be funny.
please?
I like funny things.
You said it with your saddest puppy eyes, and he just couldn't say no.
Please, as a tweet.
Oh my
So-
god.
Here's the thing.
Oh, there's a thing.
There's a thing.
I don't like the thing. It's God.
It is, and it is a divine intervention. However,
It's
The shackle.
gosh.
the shackle around your ankles is a dimensional anchor. It's a dimensional shackle. They
God can
are
get through it.
a part
Can we not-
of.
Break it.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That means even if you did lesser restoration me, I wouldn't have been able to teleport.
No, you wouldn't have
I
been
thought
able
he-
to teleport out.
Can't God just dispel magic on it? Be like, hold on, let's get rid of this real quick.
You didn't ask
God
him
says
that
no.
though.
Give me 1 second. Give me a minute to think.
I need a second. That wasn't supposed to work.
I knew it was a possibility. Like, but divine, okay. So it changes the course of this entire story arc. So it's like I'm trying to think of.
But it would be funny.
The
We
ultimate
finally
excuse.
arrive in Am. We arrive in Am. It's like, damn, they're actually being quiet this entire time. They open it up and like,
What
where
the
are
fuck?
Why are they gone? When did they leave? What do you mean? When did they leave? It would be funny.
It'd be funny.
It would be funny. I mean, I had plans for us to get out anyways. It just would have took us a bit longer. Been more complicated.
Yeah, no.
But it'd be funny though. He said.
It would be hilarious because I did tell him you can't predict God. I did say that, like, hey, you're underestimating God, and this is
God's
literally
gonna help me.
underestimating God right now.
Right now, I can just see.
I have the
Cade
power of
typing
God
into
and anime on my
ChatGPT
side.
trying to figure this out.
He's an atheist. He's like, God can't help you here. Like, it's all science, and God's like, nah, science this.
So here's the thing. Okay.
Okay.
So.
What did ChatGPT say?
Looking it up. No, I didn't even use ChatGPT. I found this on let's see, where is the official ruling that I found? I think this was
Come on, it'll matter. It would be so funny. It would be so funny.
Oh, no.
At least give me some slightly good news because I checked my lottery number on 14 just now.
Oh yeah, how is
no,
the
Yeah.
laptop going?
Oh, it's great. This laptop's phenomenal. But I need some really good news after seeing the fucking jackpot ticket
oh,
because I had every number. I just had one number
No, not
Oh.
again.
Final
out
one.
of spot.
Out of come on.
Not again.
Not again.
all right. Let's see.
Come on, it'll matter. You got friends, so matter. Pull some strings. Pull your other god.
Get all
but-
the gods in on this.
I mean, we at least
Ask my
got
dad to
three.
send a contingent of ancient dragons.
Right now, Dad, send them.
Get him.
We got Ogma. You could ask Ogma. He knows a lot of things. He would help.
My
Then
conversations
then
with
it's going-
Ogma are through my tome.
No, I
Then
know,
it's
but
going-
it'll matter could talk with him, is what I'm saying.
Send his golden council down right now.
Right now. No matter, come yourself.
I know this is like a huge wrench in
Hands.
his plans, but it'd be so funny. It's so funny because then we can actually
I mean,
we can go to the Dale of Water now. Be like, all right, back to the normal schedule.
Back to the main quest.
I mean, even if you guys do get teleported out or whatever, I still want at some point I want to go to Am and fucking
Oh
wreck
yeah,
that place.
100%.
Well,
But we'll go on
absolutely.
our terms.
We'll add it to the
Yeah.
list.
And this is also a great.
It's
like,
been on the list. It's been on the list since like day 4.
Right?
We'll add it to the top
Fuck
of the
yeah, dude.
list.
Plus, it's such a great introduction. Like we finally get to Am. They're like, all right, bidding for like Rose. And they open up the coffin and Rose is not there. And like, wait, what?
Oh,
Bidding for Aerith?
What?
Aerith, what?
Oh
Bidding
god,
for
they're
Aerith?
all
You
empty.
got
We
it?
never checked.
It's like, haha, you fools! You underestimated us.
so
You
I will
fools.
say, I didn't expect divine intervention to work, which is why
Right.
I'm not 100% prepared for this. I was erring on that 83% chance, but considering that you did,
You gotta
I
love
Come
will
on, Cade.
give it a chance and spend the time doing the research. Let's see. I'm looking up all the specific wording.
You gotta love gambling.
Right?
Let's go gamble, dude. While Cade's
this is
figuring
why
this
they
out,
nerfed
that
it.
new guy in Borderlands is a gambler. He's got fucking dice, cards.
Hell yeah.
It's so fucking sick.
I mean, to be fair, this is why they nerfed divine intervention. In
I know,
2020.
and that's also why I'm taking that into account, because I don't nerf it very often, but I do think that the fact that the biggest argument is that a dimensional shackle is literally designed for high-level casters. You're not going to put a dimensional shackle on a level 5 soldier. You're going to put it on a level 10 cleric who has turned or worships an evil god, and you don't want them doing something precisely like this. So,
But I
your
feel like he
divine-
should know dispel magic. He knows dispel magic. He's a god.
Maybe he doesn't. You don't know. He didn't pick
He
up
knows-
that spell.
He
But
knows
he only
other
has
gods
one
who know
turn.
dispel
He
magic.
can't dispel magic and teleport us in the same turn.
He's a god. What do you
LOL.
mean?
What do you?
What do you mean?
What he can do is
Title of the
send
episode.
a retinue to help.
Okay.
I'm
help.
not gonna have nothing happen. You rolled a 9 on your divine intervention, but
Okay.
he will understand where his limitations land
Okay.
here. And
I
in
can
this
accept.
case, we're gonna end up in another kind of combat situation.
All
How many?
Can he also at least like send all our stuff home or to our allies
Or-
so we don't have to
or
go find
equip
it?
to us. I wouldn't mind if he equipped our items to us, because I did also ask for our items to be returned to us. That means he can teleport our items, but not
He
us.
could teleport your items. Does he send the items to you guys, or does he send them home?
Right? Which one do you think would be better? Because like having it would be good because then we'd have it in case we can get the
Yes.
fuck out of here. But or if we get like immediately recaptured, they just take them all. Or if they send them to like say our allies or something, and then they have them safe.
At least the ones that can be teleported away from us.
Pretty much all of it,
Trying to think what would help us right now.
Yeah.
right?
Think about it, because I will say the dimensional shackle is going to remove the immediate teleport as an option, but your divine intervention will go off, and with that instruction laid, he is going to send a retinue, and I will
Wait.
let you decide how, like,
Can
where,
he
like,
just teleport us in the caskets, with the caskets and everything, to our allies?
says- the dimensional shackle, it's an actual item in D&D. It
Prevents
actually
teleportation.
has it prevents all interdimensional travel of any kind, including teleportation, or like plane shift, as well as it can only be removed with a DC 30 strength check that can only be made once every 30 days.
What
Damn.
what about dispel magic? Would dispel magic not work on it?
It'd be a high, let's see. Let's see what the
So it's a rare item?
it is a rare item. Yep.
So what is the equivalent of like a rare magic scroll? What level's that?
want to say it's like 6th or higher, but it depends on like. Let's see. Because like, it's rare, yes, but it's not like it's rare replicating a spell of that level. It is doing something unique, so you know.
All this is telling me is you guys got to stop fucking taking seats that are offered to you, dude.
Right.
Have a seat? No, actually, I think I'll stand.
No, thank you. Right? I'm never gonna sit ever again. No, thanks.
Okay, so we
I
can't.
would say you could try it, but there would be a check, and you don't know how strong of magic this would be. You know
Yes,
that
which
magic
I
strong
would.
enough to travel through the to teleport to plane shift is usually 7th level, so you're looking at higher than normal to spell. But I would say that you potentially could, because I've dispelled things off of you, although it may only suppress the effect for a short time, which is really all you need. So.
DC true, but I also need.
By the
to
way,
do
if I
all
can't
three of
see outside of the Iron Maiden, I can't teleport.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, that's fine because I have a way to get us home. But the problem is, I need all three of us to have it off. Is the problem. And a
Mhm.
DC 30 strength check is
Yeah, you can make
just
that, right? No problem.
oof.
I
There's no other way. Like I can't break it up. I'm thinking right now.
could potentially knock it, I guess, but that would be
Yeah. Knock would work.
maybe.
Okay, for our items, because luckily I didn't have most of my items on me.
I had all of my shit, so I would prefer
Yes.
it to be, you know.
On us, right?
Well,
mean-
like I said, I don't know. I don't know if it would be better to put it on us in case of recapture if we still can't fucking beat all these guys, which is possible, or like sending it to like our allies or something, so it's safe at least.
It does say a knock spell can also unlock them, while shape changing into a tiny creature may allow an escape.
Well, I can't shape change.
Not with
Wait,
that
so
attitude.
if Rose turned into Tyrannus Rose, then wouldn't have their dimensional shackles broken off?
They had 5 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They used
I
one
broke
of the
one,
spares.
but they used one of the other things, like
I
to put
could
it back
cut my
on.
leg off.
It's always an option.
I mean, it's the wolf option. You know, remove the limb that's offending you.
Saw.
I would have to do it to all three of us, though.
Oh no.
Right.
No,
Well,
God could do that.
I mean,
Maybe
you
I'll
guys
just
don't.
knock
You
mine
guys
out.
don't
Matter.
need your legs.
Come on, Ilmatter, you could have cut our legs off. You can teleport us.
let's see. I'm gonna check something really quick.
A little bit of suffering is fine. I can regenerate it, and I'm fine with a little bit of suffering to get back home.
Why does it not stop like it says it doesn't stop interdimensional portals, but it does extra dimensional movement? Is there
It
some weird
doesn't stop.
interaction with that?
I have no idea.
Wait, so I can plane shift, but I can't teleport?
No idea.
What?
No, well, it says you can't. It blocks it. Any extra dimensional movement, including teleportation or travel to a different plane of existence. So you wouldn't be able to plane shift. But if you have an extra dimensional portal, like an interdimensional portal, I should say, because it's specific. I don't even know what the fuck that is or what the difference is.
That's
That
because
would
that's
be one
more
of
of
the gates. That's a
Yes.
door. That's like you could potentially be walked through the door of Celestia on the mountain wearing one of these, and it would work. But
Got it.
moving, because it's like a natural
Moving from point
gateway
A to point
through.
B.
Yeah, you can't rip your own way through like magic lets you do.
Could Ilmatter have cut our legs off and teleported us?
God, don't cut me off.
Stop trying to cut our legs off.
I'm just saying
Right.
that's easier.
Is it?
Hold on.
I mean, yeah, it is easier, I guess, but
I
there's a lot
guess.
of implications that come along with that.
Right.
We'll grow them back. It's fine. I'm assuming it's made
Uh-huh.
out of metal, correct?
The prison,
The
shackles.
the cage,
shackle.
or the shackles. Yes, yeah.
Hold on, I gotta look one thing up. Nope. Okay. I gotta find a plan. Gotta get a plan. All right. First things first. I'm gonna do Rary's telepathic bond on all three of us, as long. So
Well, you
we
just divine intervention. Then we're gonna roll initiative.
Oh,
I just
okay.
needed. I'm determining through
Right, we
dice
need to figure out
rolls.
how this is
Okay, I'm
happening.
gonna say send our gear to our allies. Just have it plop in front of them.
The items that we
With the
had
exception
before
of my
getting
armband,
captured.
because those are stuck to me. Anyways.
Okay.
So the items that we had before getting captured get teleported to our friends.
Yes.
Right, which means you get all your stuff back, Gareth.
Yes.
Oh shit, that's right!
Wait. Does that include the canary?
Depends how
Part of his
nice
stuff.
You mean depends how nice the DM is?
You said all of the stuff that
I
we
did say
have that
all
belongs to us.
to us.
Can you type out your divine intervention?
So now I gotta remember word for word what I said. So
Well,
I know I said I wanted.
Decide what you like. Under the circumstances that he can't just get
Right,
us out, but he can
That
help
is all
somehow.
our stuff. Alright, so what do you want me to decide right now then?
Just what is the wording of your divine intervention? What are you asking for?
I know, so I wanted me and my friends here
Be sent home.
to be sent home
Mhm.
with all of our items and equipment returned to us.
Returned to you, or
Or returned with us.
returned with you? Okay.
With us. And then on top of that, I also said, and please make it quiet because that would be funny as shit.
All right. Well, the last part's not going to really work.
It's not going to work, but that is what I said.
So you utter this prayer quietly within your cage, and in that moment,
Can God have dispelled magic for us on the item? Instead, if he can't
You
teleport
didn't
us,
ask
can he
for that.
dispel it? I know.
I cannot. As
No.
you find your consciousness pulled face to face, I cannot free you from the trials you currently endure. But what I can do is send aid and offer a reclamation of that which was stolen. Perhaps this is enough of a chance for you. As he bows, your
Very well.
consciousness returns, and then you hear storm clouds gathering above. This kind of like rolling thunder. You hear your wagon stop, and then you hear a female voice go, "Ah, I see." And then Edwin looks and goes, "Then it is now." She goes, "Yes, be ready." As 4 lightning bolts all around, and 4 solars appear in a flash of overwhelming celestial power. And here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you guys some solars, and you're going to fight.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
So, give me a
Is the
second to
airship
get your...
close enough that they see all
Can
that
you-
happening? Nah.
Can you do your whole you love the narrative timing thing and have us show up with this? Because that would be fantastic.
You kind of overshot them, unfortunately. The way you went, you're already past them where they are, because they're moving slower, because they're on foot at
And
this
we
point.
see the thunder
The
and the
lightning.
lightning. And the
I mean, to be fair, you guys would see the items plop right in front of you.
Roll
Oh,
me
God.
perception checks, both of you, and this will determine it.
I just remember the opening words to the Dino Thunder theme song. There's a light in the
Oh.
distance. See them coming closer. Okay.
Oh, so close
right.
to nat 20.
Perception.
You both rolled
I
nat
got
Both of
one
us, dude.
off.
Yeah.
I'm so
Jesus.
mad.
All right.
Fucking determined.
You
Where
head
the
out.
our boys are just like, where the fuck are our friends, dude? Fuck.
Roll. Can you both roll me just a d20 as well? This is to determine positioning, essentially. Okay, gotcha. All right. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting a bunch of things ready. I get to use the map that I made for when you were gonna summon Fred, or didn't
Hell
make.
yeah.
I really should not use the word make. I don't make 80% of the maps that I have. I find them and repurpose them.
Made it all by myself.
Uh-huh. I have a 40-hour-a-week job, 2 dogs, a loving fiance, and a really complicated life with games I want to play and things I gotta do. I find what I can find. Okay. Set up like this, like this. They would be right about here, in kind of like a big group there. Okay. At the ship's current heading, Eidos and Ken, seeing the gathering clouds roiling in from multiple directions against the wind, against all logic, the lightning crashing in the distance, miles away, but you are on an airship that can go 30 miles an hour, so that's not necessarily a really bad thing. It's just going to take you a minute or two to get there. You see golden bursts of light crash down into an open field, and your allies' equipment appears at your feet.
Fuck yes, Aureus.
He's gonna
Jesse?
make a believer out of all of you.
Wait,
Hell
question.
yeah.
Did
Aye,
that
aye,
include?
Captain.
Did that include like all the items that were stolen from me?
You have no idea. You're in a box.
And
And these
hopefully,
angels are jacked. Shit.
Jesus.
right?
Who is not expecting solars.
Yeah.
He's not fucking around.
You gotta give me my boy back.
All right, so I'm gonna give this solar
Oh, there's 4.
to Earth. Yeah, Aureus, you're gonna be Aureus.
Yep, no, that's perfectly fine.
Because
You're
Aureus
gonna be
is
Aureus.
actually here, and obviously, oh well, okay. Let's see. Who complicated fixing.
The collector.
Yeah.
I
they're
mean,
all
Chris
here.
Pine.
I mean, Chris Pine.
Oh, thank God
It was so
you
funny.
for this man.
I went in for when I went in to make Edvin's art. It did the exact same thing. It gave him Chris Pine face. I was like, no, I can't.
No.
I cannot have 2 characters in the same arc with Chris Pine face. And ChatGPT was like, yeah, I'm sorry about that. That's a common thing that we do.
What's a common thing?
I don't know why.
Imagine the D&D movie where like the main characters die, but then they come back as a completely different person, but it's obviously
It's
the
all
same
Chris
fucking
Pine.
actor.
Alright, so the red one's Eidos. The purple one is going to be Rose. The blue one will be Ken. The pink one will be Aerith.
Yay.
I need to give you guys. I'm just going to give everyone, because this is the easiest way to do it. I made sure that your hit points are all in separate places, so they shouldn't affect each other. And as the bolts of lightning crash down, the woman in the middle just smiles. Begin. And I need everyone to roll me initiative.
I don't think I have control of the solar.
Yeah, it's
Should.
just a.
Ah,
Oh,
sorry.
there it is.
I had. There you go. Now you do.
Well, I rolled that one.
Oh no.
Again.
Oh, I have so
There
many
we go.
things.
Where
Captain
is-
Athelstan
Hey.
isn't here anymore.
Wait, where is it?
Said
Oh
the
my
red one is
God.
the one I need to roll for. it?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
initiative.
Anyone that like, if you just click on one and then hit initiative within the solar, if you have that one selected, it'll put that specific one at that place in the
I don't
initiative
know
order.
where the
It's the little dice
character sheet
next to
for
the.
is.
Oh, I thought you meant like the initiative button.
No, I just don't see the character sheet at
What?
all.
So, oh shit, we get to see the
Uh,
last crazy dragon guy.
You
Right?
should be able to hold Alt and then double click on the character sheet, and that should open.
No, wait. This one is yours, or Theodos.
You know, right? Okay.
Would
got it.
remove curse work on the item?
No.
Probably
I was
not
gonna
for-
say
not-
you don't know, but Aerith just beat me to the punch.
Nah,
Well, because it's not
shut
a
it down.
cursed item. That's the thing.
Yeah, it's a magical effect. It's not a curse.
Yeah, it's just a normal
take it in,
magic
Aureus.
item.
You're not taking it off. This is your life now.
That's fine. I can just run away.
Not
I just use my feet like a normal person.
You don't have feet.
Just drag this fucking coffin around with me from now on.
I did miss somebody. Solar.
I think
okay.
I have a way to break out. But...
Nullweave, Seraphic, Gilded. Animated. I've missed Reflection.
Do we need to do rollies for the two solars? Or does
Probably.
it matter?
I mean,
They
yeah,
have-
because
they
it would
have
be exactly the
identical
same.
stats.
6.
And I think Aerith is the other one.
5.
Hell yeah.
All right, and then I need to check dexterity. Yeah, that makes sense. He would be going first. Over her. And that. What is the Solar's dexterity?
22.
22.
22. He is a
It's
fast
scattered.
boy,
Crazy.
right?
When the solar hits with any weapon, the weapon
Right.
deals an extra 6d8 just in
Right.
here. Fuck.
These things are crazy.
Remember, no spell casting.
How about that slaying longbow?
Just steal
Right?
the controller from the guy. See, how many
Flying
of them are
sword.
I feel like I could never have planned for this interaction to go this way. Like, things were happening, but like I try to plan for things, and it's like, oh well, that's never like. There's no way to control that as the outcome, so why waste energy?
Right? Yeah, you can't plan for this shit. We don't know what's gonna happen.
Right? Okay, and then the last one, Aureus. What is your dexterity versus the adamantine one?
I'm sure Aureus will go first.
I might actually. I have a 16 dexterity.
He has a 10, so you do go before him, which means you're not last.
I'm not. Let's go, and I'm safe in my coffin.
All right, now I have
For now.
a fuckload of characters that I need. Oh my god.
Right.
I need to do
So,
music
what?
one thing at a time, brain. One thing at a
Solar Knights, get that damn controller.
time. We eat an iceberg one bite at a time, one bite at a time, one bite at a time. Where's my battle music? Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Get his initiative correct. Cool. He will move over here, and we're putting himself between. Actually,
Body block collector. Take
right.
this.
Well, he's going mostly for the. That's where he'll go to here. And then. Okay. I'm just gonna. This is gonna be fun because I just want to do this twice. He just smiles and then reaches down to his hip and he grabs two small little cylinder-like devices, and he is going to huck both of them at this Solar here, Ken Solar. So can Ken Solar please give me a DC or a Constitution saving throw and a Strength saving throw?
They have a con of 26 and a strength
Right.
of 26. These guys fucking rule, dude.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
ridiculous.
I don't have
If you
a
don't
con
have, then it's
save,
just
If
a
they don't
straight
have the
check,
saving throws, then yeah, it's just a check.
Oh,
Oh
no,
my
no,
God.
Again.
Hold on. The next
Endless
check
ones.
is, I think, at disadvantage. Yeah, it is.
Is it necrotic or poison by
Actually,
chance?
Sorry, the next one is failed automatically, as the Widow Mist grenade causes poison and paralysis until.
They're immune to poison. Yeah.
What about paralyze?
It doesn't say they're immune
Nah,
are
they
to
can be
charm,
paralyzed, but
exhaustion,
they're
strain,
immune to
and
poison.
poisons.
Yeah, so
Good. Well, okay, that's good. Okay, so as you attempt to dodge, I've never used Edvin's stat block, and it's complicated. The two grenades. The first
Well,
one goes off, the
kill him
Widow Mist
first, then.
grenade, as it fills the air with this neurotoxic vapor. Are they immune to poison damage?
They are,
Yeah,
yeah.
yes, they are.
Hell yeah.
They're
you take
immune
no
to the
damage
condition
from-
and the damage.
But it is still a paralysis effect
Yeah.
from the vapor. And then the second one goes off, which knocks him prone and deals 20 force damage. As the two grenades fire off in rapid succession, the first one sending out this cloud of sparkling light green mist, and the second one creating a concussive black hole that just pulls the Solar down to the ground and into himself. He falls down to the ground to a crunching sound.
That's a magical thing, right? The grenades.
Yeah.
They got advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Magical effects would definitely be, because it is an
Yeah, so
artificery-based
maybe,
grenade.
maybe try not to get a one. I believe.
yeah. So I guess roll
What?
another con.
Sure.
Yeah.
Give me one more.
Hey!
Then roll me a
That's the one.
strength save against the second one. 19.
Hell
Unfortunately,
yeah.
19 doesn't
Aw.
succeed
Yeah.
against the grenades. But
Not great with
he
a
is
plus
not
8.
paralyzed. He is just
Hey.
knocked prone.
Right.
So,
That's better.
Dude, that's better.
Rose, your Solar is up first.
Right. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna fly up like let's see. Go here, fly up 30 feet.
Okay.
And I'm gonna drop my sword and have it fly over to Edwin.
Okay.
And attack him with bonus action.
Okay.
So
I think I might need to
Great
rid of
sword
a Solar
attack.
stat block.
Up to 50 feet, another make one attack against a target or return to the Solar's hand. It's targeted by any effect the Solar is considered to be holding it. So the flying sword feature just works the same as the great sword.
yeah, but it lets me attack on a bonus action.
Yeah.
25. He will use shield to get his AC above that.
Okay. And then I'll use my action to use the slaying longbow.
Okay.
32.
32 does hit, yes.
Yeah, get him.
17 plus 18.
Or die. But it has a less than
Yeah, right.
100 points.
Yeah.
Die.
That was what Ken pointed that out frame one. He was like, "Get that slaying bow."
Or die.
Let's see. So I needed to look at one thing, and I opened up a character sheet, and now I can't remember what it
No.
was that I was. Oh, right. Okay. That's what I need. Okay. Right. Okay. You hit for 35 points of damage. He is not resistant to any of those. He will use his reaction to use his...
He's shielded.
Oh, that's right, he did. He shielded. Thank you. Then he has already used his reaction. And that is...
No reaction.
Is that your turn?
I'll move another 20 feet up, so 50 feet up.
Okay. Aerith's Solar.
That was a good idea. I'm gonna do the same.
Copying me.
Yes, I am. I'm gonna move it there. I'm going to move up 30 feet.
Okay.
So let me also
You gotta be
write it.
within 50 of wherever you want your sword to be at the end.
Yeah. 30. Yeah, and then I'm gonna do the flying sword. To this one.
Okay. The one that one is like pulling the cart that has Rose in it and has promptly dropped the cart and is getting ready to hop to.
Yeah, this one.
Okay. Make me a tackle.
So great sword attack.
Okay. That does hit.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah.
These things are nasty.
All right.
Slaying longboard.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh,
All right. Roll me
I
damage.
assume the same person.
Yeah, the
Jesus.
same person. I'm a little sad of the 6, but that's fine.
Woo! Big
That was
damage.
just the
Okay.
2d8.
All right. As both the Solars who have arrived within a bolt of lightning stand up, the first one of them knocked prone by a thrown grenade. The others two leap into the air. Their swords drop to the ground, and then coursing out under a mind of their own, their left arms go out, and a bow manifests with an arrow of pure light. She hisses at you like an angry cat. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's it.
Okay. Let's see. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
man, Orius, you should have been calling these things way before
I
now,
know.
dude. Divine intervention every day from now on.
Yeah.
Well, the whole,
You can't do it for a week.
succeeds, I have to wait a week before I can use it again.
Hey,
Which
I
I-
want you doing it every day, even if it fails. Keep going, like each day until it works. Because we give for these. Whew.
The collector is going to. It's going
It's
to
like,
step
fuck this shit,
right
I'm running
here.
away.
Actually, can he? No. Is it one? Ah. That sucks.
That sucks.
He just like smiles. He takes a step back and is going to cast a spell on himself, and he vanishes.
It's like, not my problem.
Invisibility.
I was gonna say, don't Solars have True Sight?
Yeah,
Nope.
we got True
Oh,
Sight.
that's
Do we?
Mm-hmm. 120 feet of it.
Yeah.
But does he know that?
That is a
No.
question. That is a good question. You can't just assume. You know? Just like I shouldn't just assume yes, right? Should leave it up to the dice. I should roll an intelligence check.
And he should get
How
a
many
nat
solars has
one.
he fought?
He should get a nat 1.
Where does it say?
Nick, what were your portents for today?
Right? Oh, he didn't roll well. So I will say his go-to move in this case is going to be to do what he always does, and he will become invisible.
Be a bitch.
He's going to, like, he takes a step back, and then he's going to attempt to...
Question.
Hmm?
Do we have
Took him.
the legendary actions, or is that grayed out for a reason?
I don't think... 'Cause it's a... Let's see. I don't think so.
Okay.
I think in this situation, because I mean, I've got a few with mine, so it wouldn't be unreasonable to give them to you. It's just a lot.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'll give you guys each one per round.
Okay.
That way we're just not slowing things down with constant turns, you know?
So...
Can I get a legendary action as well?
Your legendary action is
No.
this. This is your legendary action. And the fact that it also alerted Eodos and Ken to your position because they rolled absolute godfire on their perception
Right.
checks.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Godfire.
The collector's turn, as it comes to an end, just behind Aureus's cart. End of his turn, Edvin will use his first legendary action to... Oh god, because, like... I kind of cucked myself. You know, the Solars came in and trapped them, but now they're trapped, and so I'm like, well, where would he go? He is going to... Yeah, he'll use his chemical lance on the one that Aerith is using as a legendary. That is a natural 20. So, Aerith, your Solar takes 50 points of force damage and 34 points of acid. So, a total of 84 points of damage.
Got it.
As he kind of like looks around and raises his hand, fires a single bolt. Focus one down.
Why does it have to be mine?
The dirge will drop, and then screaming bloody fury will run towards you.
Don't forget he's in the air too.
Yeah,
he
I'm
also
at
flew up.
He is.
Yeah, but
He
she
is
has
up.
wings too.
Yeah, she has wings.
Yeah, I know, but it's important to say that because if she has to close X amount of distance, height also matters for their movement.
Yep. So 5,
Solve for
15.
X.
She'd be able, because if you're 30 feet up, she'd be able to get to 25 feet up, which would put you. She's lower than you, but like attacking upwards.
You're gonna bite your ankles.
However, in this case, she runs forward, leaps into the air. She kind of like twists in a half step, and then immediately is going to use her Dirge of Unmaking. So I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw from the Solar. As she fires it upwards in a cone. 22 will save, so you take half damage, which is just 12 thunder and 10 psychic, so total of 22. Unless psychic resistance.
No.
No?
No?
Okay.
No.
I thought it was necrotic and poison. Okay, those are the two.
Yeah, necrotic and poison are immune. We have resistant to radiant and
How
bludgeoning,
much
piercing, slashing
did she
from
do?
non-magical.
22 total.
Okay.
Alrighty. That is going to be her turn. Does he have... Nope. Okay. Cool. Got it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Solar, that is Ken.
Yeah. So, first things first, let's get up.
Okay.
Gonna fly up a little bit, and then I guess I'm just following suit. Let my
Okay.
sword fly.
Alright, draw me a sword. I believe in you.
As if this is not coming from a personal rage.
That's all I got.
It's good enough.
Yeah,
It's a
That's
sword.
good, yeah.
That's good.
Right?
All right.
That's
okay.
I feel like that's better than mine.
Right.
I could
It's a
not
good
get
sword.
mine to work.
I'm going to
I
attack.
didn't try mine.
I'm gonna take this guy.
All right. Roll me your greatsword attack. 19, unfortunately, does not hit him. The sword lands and then soars out as he raises his forearms and deflects it away. Shing! And then looks towards you.
Well, fuck you. Oh my god.
Oh.
You hear the young woman, or the, sorry, not young woman, the drow woman in the middle. As I predicted. Anything else
We
you want to
gotta-
do?
Being all weird.
Got either a divination cleric or a divination wizard. That would
Okay.
explain why they know things they shouldn't know.
End of
Tell her to
your
knock it off.
turn. The Gilded Dirge is going to use her stolen applause ability to begin filling the entire air around both of you with the sound of cheers and laughter. And because I have a lot of characters with legendary actions, unfortunately they're going to trigger back to back, as Edvin is the big boss here. And he is going to shut them down. And she gets to now use her reaction to make an attack. So, she has set herself up with her applause. He will do that. I'm trying to find her stat block, I'm sorry. I've not meaning to drag it out. And make an attack against her. That is it! 23.
Against mine?
Against the Solar. I don't have the Solar stat block.
23 is
that
its
the,
natural
is
armor.
that the AC? That is the...
Yeah.
Or Aerith.
Right.
Sorry,
No, you're not. Shut up.
Earth. So, the
Just fire back
base
blinder.
damage is 8 piercing and 14 thunder for a total of 22. However, her
piercing is resistant.
okay, so 4 piercing and 14 thunder
Whoa,
for
wait,
18.
is it non-magical?
Everything they're doing is magical. They're magical.
Because it says
Half-dragon.
bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks.
Yeah,
then
it's
this
just
will just go
regular like
through.
swords
So,
and
yeah,
shit.
so 22 and then an additional 19 psychic from her stolen applause ability.
I am less than half now.
Well.
Yeah. So they did the smart thing, and they have all focused.
Right?
Whereas
I
we
was
have
hoping
spread
you
our
would.
stuff out. Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
want to say anything, but I assumed we would all Edvin like
Right?
Fox move for, but we decided to scatter.
This one
Yeah.
will 5, 10, or it's 15 into the air with his. Actually,
You said we could use
A legendary
the
action.
legendary actions or no?
yeah, you can. You can each have one per round. You just need to let me know when you want to trigger it.
Can I do mine?
Sure.
Okay. I'd like to teleport
Okay, where are you teleporting?
right here.
Okay.
I will
The-
do mine
Okay,
to teleport as well.
where are you
Go
teleporting?
Right here.
switch spots.
Yeah.
So as you flip around, the two angels working in synchronicity with each other. The one, why did
I mean, fuck it, we teleport and I'm teleporting.
Everybody's telling. There we go. Thank you.
It was a little weird. Set up advantage and then immediately left advantage, but
Right.
you know.
I mean, you. At the same time, I can't blame you because you're getting fucked, but it would
Yeah.
have been nice. But
I'm
this works
sorry.
out just as well.
Well,
You're good.
they can tell who's taken damage and who hasn't and the flickering of golden light is a clear giveaway that teleportations are happening. So as the teleportations finish, you see as the Nullweave Stalker, your friend Aerith, runs at you. Now, the thing about the Stalker is that in his art, did he have wings? Because on his stat block, he actually doesn't have a fly speed.
In his art, he does have wings.
He does have wings. Okay, then I wrote something wrong when I transcribed it. However, in order to get over there, he'll have to leap. He can only get the same height, about 25 feet off the ground, and then making that same, like, twisting 2 attacks with his arcane claws, he'll try to hit you. 18 on the first attack, which is a miss. 33 on the second to hit.
That's a miss.
Is it? Okay, cool. Good to know.
You got a nat 20 if you want to hit these. I think that's the only way you hit.
Yep.
You take 22 slashing damage from the Rend focus. And as you're not concentrating on any spells, you don't need to worry about any focus. Eodos Solar.
Yeah, we're just gonna make the 2 greatsword attacks because we're right here.
Get it.
Okay.
Fuck this lady up. I don't like it.
That hits.
Hell yeah. Destroy her.
The first cut sends her into the air. The second one, her body slams against the ground. She is no longer a threat.
Hell yeah.
Wow, I did do a lot of damage to her.
You did a lot of damage to her.
These attacks do crazy damage.
Yeah. Anything
And
else
I'm
you want to
getting
do?
hit crazily.
Yeah, well, stop getting hit.
Let's
Can't you
see.
heal yourself? Can't Solars heal?
Yeah?
Yeah.
You
4
gotta get
days.
your turn, though.
Technically, their healing touch says the solar touches another creature.
Hmm.
There's 4 of you. Touch each other.
Boreas just wants
Right,
everybody to touch each other.
I'm going to go. I'm gonna hover right here.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna do the same with my sword.
Okay.
Draw a sword.
Uh,
Add
You all
to the
have your
table.
own unique sword style that you draw.
Right.
Hey.
And bonus action, we're gonna hit or try to hit with a flying sword on Evan because fuck that guy.
Right.
Or no, you just
I guess
yeah,
I just
you just
clicked
click
great
the
sword.
great
Yeah.
sword.
22. He'll use his shield.
Yeah. Okay.
I thought he already used his reaction to shield.
Mm.
Oh, it hasn't
It's
come back
got-
around to his turn
Oh,
yet.
yeah, it
Okay,
hasn't,
then-
actually,
wow,
yeah.
it really hasn't.
It's a lot of
So,
people.
unfortunately, a 22 would not hit.
No, wait. The shield lasts until his turn.
Yeah.
It hasn't even been my turn yet, so like it
Yeah.
still.
Yeah,
He
he's
just
still got
doesn't
shield.
use his reaction to do it again. It's just starting to fill up.
Yeah.
Right. So then that's his. She used hers. It's going to bring us to this lovely young woman who is going to. Let's see.
Boreas, hurry up and get a turn, dog.
I know.
know.
God.
I know.
God.
We need you, dude.
I'm working on it.
We're all flying. Hit him with an earthquake, quick.
Right?
Let's see. And I think
We
I
have
can-
allies here. I don't want to hit
Well,
the allies. At
We can revive them. We can. You wanted to cut legs?
What do you
Pick 'em
mean?
back
You
up.
used all my diamonds. You used all my diamonds.
You don't know that.
You can get some more.
Diamonds. I just need to check to see. There's some fix. Okay. 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 That's what she'll do then. She holds her hands out and claps them together with a cacophonous that fills the entire field. You see as the power cast out from her spell echoes across the grass, blowing it out, and then the grass stops.
Time
One
stop.
sec. Yep.
A bitch.
Well, I'm gonna be the first one out again.
I don't think it does damage. To you, at least.
It lets them do a couple things, but I think once you do some sort of damage, it stops. So it's just to let her set up a bunch of things.
She is going to... She casts out... I'm just making sure I got the movement. I think I get all the movement of each of the rounds, which is going to be... Okay. She just does not want to be up here anymore.
Why not? We're having
'Cause
fun.
bad things are happening up here.
Nah.
As she claps her hands together, it echoes out. Time comes to a stop, and then when it reasserts itself, she's gone. You look in the space she's in, and she's just not there, and the wind begins to move all around again. I need...
Also, can we not see the collector, even though we have true sight?
Sorry, yes, you can. I was under the assumption that the GM layer was going to be visible to those with true sight, and I don't know why I assumed that, but he's over here next to Aureus.
Okay,
He's hanging out,
I was just like, damn, I lost track of it. He's sneaky.
right?
He's a sneaky little guy.
Yeah. Can Rose Solar please give me a... Where is the save on this one? Actually, sorry, there is no save on this.
Which way?
Because it's just not how this spell works. It is a higher
Oh.
level spell, and it has no save.
I
She
don't like that.
claps her hands together. It echoes across the entire field. You don't see her anymore, but as you look over, the Solar that was controlled by Rose is gone.
Oh, man.
Pushed into its own private maze,
Vanished.
where
Oh.
you
Oh,
have
not
to...
bad.
You fucking mazed me.
She mazed you.
Rude.
Yeah,
I get
it's pretty
saves
rude,
later,
right?
though. That's fine.
Huh?
I get saves as I go, so.
Yes, yeah,
That's
you get to
fine.
find your way out as you go.
Great.
But that's what it's like immediately. It's just a fail. Is this concentration? This isn't. Well, that's what she's going to use her second. So, time stop. She is going to cast a spell on herself, another spell on herself, and a final spell out on Rose. And when she reemerges, she is in a nice protected little bubble, and Rose Solar is gone. That is her turn. The reflection will rush.
Come on up into the air, brother. Get on up here.
Get
Right.
over here.
And as it does, you see the bodies of these creatures are all a mix of metal and like mutated flesh. Humanoid aspects here and there, draconic features, especially in like the joints, the scales, the horns, the facial structure, but very heavily overlaid and inlaid with mechanical augmentation that goes into them, around them. And as he leaps into the air, you see as this one center in the front of his chest erupts with a red hot fury, and he will begin his rage.
Not the rage.
Leaping into the air with his wings holding him aloft, he will then use his etheric null lance.
No.
Right?
Null
Sounds pretty,
lance.
something.
Let's see. He has. Gotcha. Okay, just making sure I got that right. Got that right. Got that right. Okay. 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 Sorry, new enemy. Just getting
Yeah.
getting him under control. Okay. Against
Bunch of complicated
Eidos
shit.
Solar, 17 and a 25. So 25 hits.
25
for
hits, yep.
22 piercing and 12 force. And you're not concentrating on anything, so its other effects are not important. reclaimer go? There he is.
He's hiding.
Need to give him his stuff back.
Don't worry. Boreas is after him. We're going to see some big plays from our boy.
Right?
I'm
He's
not
gonna
gonna
fix
do
everything.
too much because I'm still stuck in a coffin.
Nah,
Yeah,
you're
but you
fine.
got spells and stuff. You're good. You had a long rest.
And you're
I do have
5D.
I'm-
but I gotta get out first.
Nah.
Not with that attitude. Just summon Fred right now.
It takes 10 minutes unless we're going by 2024.
Oh my god.
Just work on it. 10 minutes.
Oh my god! Where is... Okay. He is going to... Literally, he does the same thing. He drops your wagon and rushes out, flying into the air. They are focus firing, and with advantage, he is going to use his hammer on you. Aerith Solar. With a 20 on the first, I miss, but a 28 on the second does hit, for a total of 27 bludgeoning damage. As he leaps into the air and like gives you this heavy, well, he swings upward and you twist out of the way, and then he swings down and it slams into the Solar's back as it falls down, slightly down towards the ground. End of his turn, however. The reclaim, actually, no, I don't think the reflection's gonna do anything this turn. Aureus, it's your turn.
Alright.
Legendary action.
Cool. Ken, it's his turn.
Teleport.
Teleport. Alright. Shoo up. Okay, Aureus.
I don't know if this will work how I think it's gonna work, so I want you to tell me if it would work like this. I'm planning on using Autolisk Resilient Spear on myself to like break out of the coffin. Because from what I understand, it's like an orb around the individual that like expands out, forming a large orb that you can then move around in, which should break the coffin.
I don't think it pushes things away from you. I think it just goes
It also
around.
says contain the creature or object, so it
Yeah,
probably
so I
would
think it would
just
just
wrap
do
around your coffin.
Well,
It would,
Yeah.
it's just
around your
creature
coffin.
or object. That's why I did it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it would wrap around your coffin. Your whole coffin would be in
it doesn't push you out or push it
Yeah.
away from you.
So, okay. Well, that means I'm gonna have to do other things, because there's only one other way out, which
I
is
believe in you, dude.
I have to dispel magic at fucking, let's do 8th level
Alright,
on the,
roll me a wisdom check.
oh lord.
Yeah.
You got
Come on, baby. Let's go. 18.
DC on a 9th level enchantment is 19.
No.
God,
Kid Flash. Oh wait, no, you can't see him. I was gonna say Flash and Genius, but Kid's not
Wait,
here.
man, hold on.
He's a
Not even here.
Solaire.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
Is it
hold on.
still up?
Well, I cast it before I did even anything.
You cast it earlier. I don't know if you cast it after your long rest. I don't
Right,
remember
after
you
you
saying
slept.
it.
The first thing I did was, so after the long rest, I said I wanted to embolden bond, and then I wanted to, I don't know if you caught it though, and then I wanted Terrari's telepathic bond before I did that, because I wanted everyone connected.
I do
Oh, yeah,
remember
that's
saying
true.
you saying that.
I remember Rary's, yeah.
Right.
I didn't remember Embolden Bond, but I'll trust you on that one. So, in that case, with
Looking
an extra
for Doug.
D4.
Hell yeah.
20.
That's a boy.
Let's go, finally.
The magic is not removed, but you feel that it is momentarily dispelled. It doesn't unlock, it's still sealed around your ankle, but technically you can now teleport.
Okay.
Cut your leg off.
Fuck, I can only teleport to you guys. I'll need to redo the teleport. I need to do another bond if I want to put the angels in it.
Yeah.
Timing. What I can do is use a bonus action to use Holy Presence on Aerith so it's lesser restoration, so your poison condition should be clear, and then everyone gets 1d10 plus 5. So all the angels will get this 1d10 plus 5 temporary hit points.
Aerith, roll yourself into initiative.
Let's go. You guys get
Oh
max.
boy.
Nice.
So
15
how much is
temp.
it? Hell
You guys
yeah.
get 15 temp. So it should help you
I
guys.
need to mark off that.
What is
Alrighty.
that?
That.
Ah, guess that.
Ah, yes, that.
As this cacophony around you has been erupting, Aerith, you felt power surge and heard the lightning crash into the earth, and then have heard the shouts of combat over the last few seconds, and now you feel as in that moment your paralysis is gone. You will make a save at the start of your turn against the IV in your arm, but this is a DC 15, which is much easier than your 22, so it's progress, you know?
You got this.
Did you have a D4?
And you have a
That's
D4 as you
true.
are bonded and emboldened by Orcus. Anything else you want to do,
You can do
Aureus?
That was my action, bonus action. I think
Why
that
is his stat block wrong? What the fuck happened?
that should be everything.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Exactly!
Yes, that is everything I can do.
Okay.
Sure, count that down.
How am I gonna find Annie? Give me just a minute to try to find some notes that I'm trying to locate.
Not the notes.
Not notes.
Newts. Newt.
No matter what I do, I have to take 2 actions just to get out of here. I gotta wait
Yeah,
another
well.
round.
You're stuck in a box.
I am stuck in a box.
At least you get an action. I don't get an action.
We'll come to you. We'll get you out eventually. It just takes a little.
Eventually. Just hang out. Not that I can really do much
Listen,
anyways, 'cause,
I'm
you know,
trying my best, but I'm stuck in a box.
How dare you?
Not only are you stuck in a box, your solar's also in a maze.
Well, that should be able to just get out, because they got a decent intelligence and I got advantage on it. In theory, I can get out. But
I believe.
who knows?
I have
Who knows in
faith.
practice?
Air Solar, I'll get through one more turn at least,
At
hopefully.
least.
Right, but then at least you are awake-ish or
Yeah, but
something.
I can't teleport out without seeing outside.
I mean, you can't
Well.
teleport anyways because you have the thing on you.
That is also true.
Can you
Just
polymorph?
open the doors, guys.
I
Just
don't have
open
that
the
spell.
doors.
Alright, I found my
You
notes.
have
Okay.
knock? Do you have knock? You could knock out.
I do not.
You're a wizard. How do you not have these spells?
Because I can only
You're
prepare
a
a
wizard,
certain
eh?
number of spells every day.
What spells do you have?
Nothing
What
that can get me out
Can
of this
you
box.
do?
I mean, you could mage hand. I don't know. Do something. To be fair, you can mage hand and just pull the needle out.
That is essentially what I'm planning on doing.
This one is going to legendary action attack Iedo Solar for 39 points of damage.
No!
How could this happen to me?
It's finally the Adamantine Warden's turn. Okay.
We got
See?
swords everywhere.
Now the armor of the Solar makes it make better sense because they're not wearing heavy metal armor, so his magnetic lock ability isn't going to negatively affect the Solars. You know, they're not wearing
Shit.
heavy armor.
Hey.
I'm still mad about that fight. Like, not actually mad, but it's like, I can't just
They
shut
were.
me down.
These guys are so perfectly tailored to counter
Right.
us, dude.
So funny.
he will leap into the air and make his arc gauntlet attacks against the one that is looking a little bit like it might be close. That's a natural 20.
Rude.
Can Aerith Solar give me a strength saving throw?
No.
You got this. You got good strength. Come on.
Why is that at advantage?
Womp.
Oh, because never mind.
Because you put it in.
No, it was we all share the same character sheet for
Yeah,
them.
somebody
so...
put something at advantage.
Oh,
Yeah.
because we were flanking. Remember before you
Yeah.
got mazed, so I had advantage on the attack.
You take 33 bludgeoning damage from the attack as he leaps into the air
So you're
and like
fine.
takes both his gauntlets and slams them around your Solar's calf. He now has you grappled,
not your
which
calf.
means he can use his crushing containment ability, forcing you to take, without needing to roll an attack, another 45 points of damage.
Oof. Smash your leg.
Like right
think you're up.
afterwards, or in the same turn?
Immediately, as on the same turn. Yeah, it's his second attack.
Well,
He
we have
crit
the
with
temporary
first.
hit points.
Mhm. So how many hit points do you have left? I have it set up now, so I can't see your bubbles anymore unless I mouse
I don't
over.
think that's
Well, how
enough for
much-
you.
how much was the
It was
temporary
like
hit
15
points?
temporaries.
15.
I don't
Yeah,
think
And
that's
how
enough to
much
save
grand
you.
total was it?
Grand total is 78.
Nah.
Hold on. 78.
47 plus
No.
15 is not enough.
My solar is gone.
He
You're
leaps into the air
dead.
and grabs him by the leg and just slams him face first into the ground.
I would like to hold on. I would like to use Celestial Grace because they are technically within 60 feet and they are a friendly creature. And the first damage instance was how much?
33.
33.
So hold on.
Hold on.
So
Hold on.
half of 33,
16.
16. All right, 16 Wisdom saving throw. All right, you are immune to damage.
Damn. Just
Hey, you
immune.
It's because of the for this round and for this
Yes.
turn for this character. Yes, it's not until the next round or anything like that. It's just this sequence of attacks. As
But still.
as your soul feels that grip, there is a wash of divine protection that originates from Ilmater and his chosen itself.
In a box.
In a box.
And unmoving, unwavering, unbreakable. You are still grappled, but you take no damage.
I got you.
Yeah,
homie.
one more turn in you. Maybe.
One more turn if I actually reach
End of
there.
his turn, the Reclaimer is going to use his legendary action to try to smack you with his hammer.
No. Use
Just
yours and run away.
use yours to
I
teleport.
can. I already
Yeah.
used mine.
It's a new
He
round.
already did. He has to wait
Not
till
It
yet.
his
has to be
turn.
my turn.
No.
You get your reaction at the start of your turn, not the start of the round. The hammer
I thought it was
with
the
advantage
legendary action, not a.
A legendary
It still
action
hasn't got to his turn.
refreshes
at the
on
start
your
of their
turn.
turn.
It's a long turn order.
It's just a long turn order. However, even though I rolled a natural 20 to hit with a crit, it's not going to be enough because I only dealt 39 points of damage, and we've already done some
Hey.
basic math to determine that that's not going to be enough.
Oh yeah,
So-
give yourself your turn 3 hit points back as well because you still have those.
Well, I didn't calculate anything, so
Okay.
that's minus 24.
Oof.
He's fine.
Start of Edvin's turn. His reactor activates, and some of his wounds heal. He will.
So many people in the third order.
Yeah. It's a lot.
That's why I wanted to make sure each of you had a solar, because this was the only way that I could see a divine intervention being narratively fair and balanced, and not just undermining the whole story arc and all of the trauma that's being built here. And then 4 gives everybody a chance to have something to do with the table, because I knew this was going to take a while. I was traveling with an extremely powerful retinue.
Yeah.
Oh my! I don't like being the bad, but he's bad, man. So he's gonna just
Bad man.
excuse, pardon. And then he's going to use his alchemical lance on the weakened one, dealing an additional 28 force and 16 acid damage. As he holds his hand out towards Aerith, that small device that he has wrapped around, and like plants with a single gemstone in the middle of his right palm, he holds it out, and in a bolt of black and green light,
You
Solar
took
is
like
torn from the sky.
3 hits that could have gone to other people though, so.
You put in your temporary hit points. I don't know if that would help you or not, but
They're gone.
Yeah.
I've
It
been
was only
churning
15.
through 'em. As Earth said, they're focusing on you guys, unfortunately.
Right.
And he is then going to turn and do the same attack against Eidos Solar, because you are the only other one that is currently weak, and with a 30 to hit, deals an additional 45 points of damage. 28 force, 17 acid. He will then use the last 10 feet of his movement to go over here. And that is his turn. Aerith, it's your turn. Your paralysis has been momentarily removed. Roll me a Constitution saving throw to see if you can resist it as it begins to fill your veins again.
you do have a D4.
15.
It's not gonna help.
Do you have anything?
No,
Do you have
I
your daily,
don't.
your daily inspiration?
No, that's gone.
Advertises on a long rest.
We used it.
You push, but the intravenous drips right in, and while you feel your fingers move slightly, it's not long enough to start casting the spell or carving the glyphs, and you are paralyzed. I'm sorry. Oops, that was the Rose Solar that I just removed, because I was wondering why it was on
No.
GM layer. Rose, give me an
You killed
intelligence
me.
check.
Fuck you, Maze!
That's
Hell
really
yeah.
fucking impressive. Hold on. I think I've used Maze all of twice in all of my life. I just know it's a
Yeah,
fun.
I just have to succeed and then I escape.
So make a DC in check if it succeeds. Okay, and the spell ends. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's a pretty
I'm back.
high check, but that is good. As you find yourself in that maze momentarily, the Solar just huffs, laughs, turns around, and walks out the door it came in, the quickest way back. Let's see.
Then-
You can use your action to escape, so you have your bonus
so I have the rest
action
of my
and movement. Yep.
turn. I'm gonna fly over here.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'm gonna fly here. Yeah, I'm gonna fly right here just so I can get my sword back, and then fly over on the other side and make 2 bonus action attack against him.
Okay.
Not advantage, but 21.
21 does not hit.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
I think that was everything I got.
Invisibly, you guys
That we can all
see-
see him.
yeah, the collector has been kind of like watching all of this from the background. He's not wearing very much armor. He doesn't really seem like much of a fighter. He does have like some basic studded leather on as they're out in the field. He's not wearing the nice clothes that you saw him in the meeting. But seeing all of this going down, he kind of just like looks down at the box he's next to. Actually, is he going to do that, or is he going to be helpful? Because I guess he could just.
You could release me and we'll let you live.
Come on.
Come on, it's a good deal.
Come on. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Right?
And you came to my coffin for a reason. You know I'm a chill guy. You'll know if you talk with me and then, like come to a deal and you help us out. Like it'll work out. It'll work out for you if you talk with me.
Can Solar give me a wisdom saving throw, please?
If it's a spell, you have advantage.
You have advantage.
Roll again.
Hey, that is more than enough as he casts out Hypnotic Pattern, attempting to...
No.
I don't even know if you'd be able to do any, like, if the charm would even work, but...
Oh, it doesn't. They're immune to
no,
charm.
we're immune
Yeah,
to
And I'm
charms.
not even
Immune
going to
to
worry
charm.
about it. He casts it out, and then you just hear, shit. He's gonna,
Wait, come back!
15.
I heard that. I might not see you, but I heard that. Come back.
Wait,
Release
come
me.
back, wait.
Actually, as you start to say that, you do hear movement again, and he does come back, but that's gonna be it. All right.
It's
End
like
of
I at least
this-
can steal one of you. I might not be able to get the other two, but I can steal one of you.
Edvin looks up at the solar that has just arrived next
Hello.
to him, and is going to smile and use his tactical relocation. That enables him to move 30 feet without invoking any attacks of opportunity. That's his legendary. The dirge is, well, her song is sung. Ken Solar!
That's God damn it. Oh, this is interesting. I was going to try to heal my partner, but unfortunately
He's gone.
So I am now surrounded.
Not
Neat.
quite yet. It's close.
Well, I guess I will start swinging on this guy right here.
Okay,
Alright.
then get advantage. As legendary action, I teleport.
Hell yeah.
Fantastic.
I was gonna teleport over to Ed, but then he ran away.
I call it buggering off. Both those.
That's fair. Both are accurate terminology for what he did.
Okay, gotcha.
Don't I get a bonus action attack as well?
Nah, that's only if you
Oh,
control it
yeah.
from range.
Okay.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
All right. The
Can
warden.
I try to blind my Edvin?
Yeah. Legendary action.
Yeah.
Blind that motherfucker.
Blinding gaze. Oh god.
And I hope that he rolls low.
I am sorry to say,
Oh.
being an artificer as he
Yeah.
is, his
Yeah.
Constitution saves are
He
dumb.
could have rolled a 1.
He rolled a 5, but he still saved.
Could roll a 1.
He could have. You look out with a flash of golden light from the Solar's eyes as Edvin just looks down at the battlefield beneath him. End of the Solar's turn. The Warden is going to use his legendary action to try to punch the blue Solar. Well, yeah, because the one that he had grappled, he just has now been killed, so he'll drop him and our gauntlets
Release.
attack. 32 to hit.
Damn
I
it.
need you to give me a DC 19 strength save.
No, that's the wrong carrot sheet.
You should be able to meet a 19.
Okay, spells and other magical effects.
This is just him
Yep.
punching you and grabbing you as he does it.
Hey.
20.
Uh,
Okay, you manage to pull yourself from his grip. Take 17 bludgeoning.
Okay.
It's not that bad.
Is that
Could
magical
be worse.
bludgeon?
It's all magical, yeah. All of
Okay.
their weapons are magical.
Gotcha.
Oh wait, I still have my plus 15 from earlier, so that's 15. And then what was the rest?
2 overbleed, I think.
Yeah, 2 more. The Stalker will fall in opposite of the Warden and make
Stop
his
it.
attacks with advantage.
Knock it off.
Both hit for a total of 36 slashing damage. It is now Eodos Solar's turn.
Alright, yeah.
Fuck this man up.
Yep, we're gonna right beside him and pick his sword up and swing twice.
Get him. Hey,
Oh.
get him.
Nice.
Yeah, definitely, they both hit.
Fuck that man.
29,
Hell yeah.
49, 57, 77, 97, 232. Damn. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
All right, and then he's gonna drop the sword, and bonus action is gonna move up and make a bonus action swing.
Okay.
Not at advantage though.
Ah.
Fortunately, an 18 misses. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that was action, bonus action.
Okay.
Actually, he'll swing around right here, just to stop the Eodos counter dragon from potentially flanking.
You don't want an entire conga line chain?
Okay.
Are you guys resistant or immune to radiant damage?
Resistant.
End of your turn, end of her turn, the null weave stalker will use its legendary attack.
If you want to do necrotic, though, we're immune to that.
I don't have a lot of necrotic.
What? Our holy
Why
man
not?
doesn't have
Yeah,
necrotic?
we're resistant
Yeah,
to
why not?
Radiant.
23 to hit, which is the Solar's AC, right?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, so 14 slashing damage. Don't confuse me.
No.
This is hard enough.
14 to which of us?
To Ken Solar. That's a good question.
Alright. Alright, sorry. Confirming, how much was it again?
14.
14. Got it.
Will rush over, soaring through the air with what looks like a trail of red smoke behind its wings. And then does it get? No. Let's see.
Just use your action to dash. It's fine.
Would you guys say, just trying to be fair, that this would hit both Solars and be a 5 foot
Yeah.
wide line without hitting my
Yeah.
friend?
You've done that to us
Yeah.
before, yeah?
Then he is going to go there, and as he stops in the air, he does the Iron Man thing where his arms go out wide. You see that red light in his chest grow dim, and then
Can't do
and he's going to blast a beam of force energy out from his chest. I need both of you to give me dex saves.
Can't do
God,
that.
God damn it, I keep pulling up the wrong fucking character sheet. Dex saves. Is this a magical?
No, not really.
Okay.
It's kind of just a natural
God damn it.
effect of their equipment. All right, you both take 45 points of force damage as this red-hot beam of light through both of you. He will then lash out with his etheric null lance, this long, almost scorpion tail-like weapon that has a 15-foot reach at Ken Solar, dealing an additional 42 points of damage.
It's alright, we got Oris.
It's still stuck in the coffin.
Nah, just get up.
Reclaimer runs over and is going to follow suit as they
Oh, boy.
are trained to do this. Oh, well, 2 18s will miss on the second
Hey.
attack,
Okay.
even with advantage, but the first attack with the 28 hits for 19 bludgeoning.
It's not bad. You can take
Hey.
19.
You can take a couple of those.
Take 19. Orius, it's your turn.
Alright, emboldened bond on every friendly.
Okay.
All the solars are now an emboldened bond, which means you guys can take hits for each other. That means you have a D4.
Okay.
For a second I thought you meant like we could hit each other. I was like, I don't think we want to hit with all
Do
these
not-
extras.
Please do not hit each other. That is not what I want you to do. Creature of choice that you can't see anyone yet, so I still need to get out. I still need out.
Hey, don't even worry. The kin counter goes after you, and I guarantee you he's hitting one of us for sure. So
Right?
You're out of there this turn. Don't even
Oh
worry
yeah,
about
yeah,
it.
yeah. No, I know I'm gonna get out, but it's like I can't do anything until I'm out. It's sad. It makes me sad.
Do you have any actions you can hold for when you come out?
That
Uses-
was my action, so I'm looking for like a bonus action thing, but there's not
It
really.
also
a
uses
lot.
your reaction to do the teleport and also to trigger a held action.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
So, yep, I think that's all I can do. Yep, that's my turn. Don't worry, I'll get out of here eventually, guys.
And get out and heal both of these solars up to full, and we'll handle this hopefully.
That is
Right.
the plan.
You have to see to do heal. Can I have some too?
End of your turn. Let's see who has.
Are you not full?
For Rose, not me.
Oh.
Like, yeah.
The Reclaimer
I would like to have
will
more than one hit point.
attack again on Kenskalon with his hammer.
Escalon.
Not
Oh, he's not here
Kenskalon,
yet.
Solar Ken Solar.
He's not here yet.
With a 27 to hit for 22 bludgeoning damage.
Oh no! Ah,
Ah,
reaction.
Before that can happen, I need a DC 20 Wisdom save. Because
no.
that needs to happen as a reaction to getting hit with the hammer, and the hammer has the ability to literally slap this effect off.
So
of him.
6. It is advantage because of magical effect, and you have a D4.
Yep.
So it should succeed.
And we have wisdom
Okay.
save
Oh, yeah.
inherently.
I
Right.
concede the save at that point. The hammer
I will
hits.
save myself.
and
Aha!
Arrive
Aha.
next to
What's
the
up,
Ken
Chuckle
Solar.
Nuts?
Ah, my old friend.
Hello.
You went in a really unfortunate spot there, though.
I am fine here. Here's a good spot.
If you
Do
say
not
so.
get distracted. Focus on the
No,
script.
no. You want to be very distracted. Trust me.
Oris, can you give me a strike? Actually, sorry, that was the hammer. Right, now we're on to the adamantine.
How much
Warden.
damage did I take, by the way? You didn't
You
say.
took 22 bludgeoning damage
Half.
to 11.
And then I have. So, haha! I still have temporary hit points.
Yeah. 22 on the first attack against Solar Ken, which does not hit, and a 25 on the second for
One hit.
23 bludgeoning damage. And give me a strength saving throw.
Say. Uh-oh.
You are once again grappled.
Not again.
It's fine, dude.
I have not. I used one of his legendary actions, and his turn's about to come back. So it seems like an unfortunate waste to. Thank you for measuring that. I needed that distance exactly, and I'm so glad that you measured that because you're right. We are within 60 feet, barely. He will use his 2-cost legendary action, Command Prototype, to command the Adamantine Warden to shut this down now. He will immediately use one attack. Which he will use his Crushing Containment. Actually. Dealing 34 bludgeoning damage.
He's still alive.
Hell yeah, dude.
And it is now Edvin's
Hate this
turn.
guy, dude. I fucking
Right?
hate him.
Pretty awful.
He's nasty. Orlin, seeing this.
Oops, alright. I misclicked that.
Boris
Misclicked.
disappears.
Not what I was trying to do. I was trying to see the information on it.
I think he is just going to make you see as the few wounds that are there heal up, and he's just going to make his 2 lance attacks against you. Gross. Oh, no, he's got 120 foot range. He's going to shoot past you. It looks like he's aiming at you, but as the blasts fly past, the second one will hit you. The first one deals 50 points of damage to Ken Solar.
No, it doesn't.
Ah.
That fucking-
I'm not even. He just kind of flickers in place, and then Solar takes 25 of that
You
damage.
do.
Because I'm going to take that for Kid.
Okay. The second attack he made, and he's trying to shut down the things that he's trying to neutralize the battlefield as quick as possible. So he's going for who is weakest, and being somebody with a lot of biological knowledge, seeing who is wavering and who is strong is not difficult. He will make his
Get him,
second
Rose.
attack
Take this
still
one.
at Ken Solar. The
Right,
second
I'm thinking
attack
about it. I might take that one. Yeah.
is a natural
Yeah,
20.
definitely do it so that
Okay,
we
yeah, I'll
keep
take it.
3 of these up for a little bit
Trying
longer.
to. Right.
So halved, you then take 32 points of damage
Okay.
and teleport back to next to
Right.
Ken Solar.
So I think I had the 15 temporary, right?
Mhm.
So 32.
17.
17, okay.
Ba,
17.
ba, 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 ba.
I guess I have to go here because I can't fit anywhere else.
Right. As you both flicker away and take the attacks, protecting Ken Solar and then drifting into the space next to him, there's just a low chuckle. Aerith, give me another Constitution saving throw. This one's a DC 18.
Your expectations are too high. You need to lower
Hey,
them.
I'm giving you a chance to
You
hit.
have a D4. Come on, get out.
Oh my god. Aerith!
You are
Aerith!
your own worst enemy! You close
You
your
have one
eyes.
job!
All right,
And
we're
drift
getting
slowly
your
into
next.
that.
Your next training program is event like proficiency with con saves.
Into that great hereafter, the sleep that is restless, and on his legendary action, the reflection will use an attack on Ken Solar. He doesn't have advantage, it's just a straight roll.
Don't do it.
He rolled a 15. He missed.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Rose Solar, it's your turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna move around to here. I'd really like to kill this man, so I'm gonna try to kill this man right here.
Right, swing on him.
Yeah, yeah. It's like don't even worry about me. Just fucking end this man.
I forgot that I have advantage, so fishing for crit. 29.
Okay.
47. Is that enough, or do I need the second one?
No, it's not enough.
He's built for me, so he's probably
He's built.
Fuck.
He's tank.
Yeah, I know you guys did a shit ton of damage, though, so
It does hit.
Nice.
for another 55. 54.
Okay. Okay, he's still up. He's not looking good or happy, but he is still up.
Damn. Drop the sword. Bonus action.
Blood
Bonus
attack.
action hit. Yep. Flat attack. 23.
84.
23 hits.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
58.
As you drop the sword,
More.
it's like flies down towards the ground, and in that last minute just boom, twists up with a mind of its own and carves up the front of the adamantine warden as he lifts into the air, falls onto the ground, unmoving, presumably dead. They don't seem to be getting back up.
Definitely not non-lethally, so.
No. Anything else you want to do?
We got a candy cane ass fused sword over here.
Yeah, right. Do I stay over here with you guys and get hit, or do I go back over to Edmund and try to, like, mitigate?
I'm realizing how tuned everything was to fighting you guys, and fighting Solars is a lot harder than fighting you guys.
Right?
I don't know, dude. That first, like, round 1 and 2, when you had all of them, like everything, attacking the one
Yeah.
Aurora was controlling, that worked.
Pretty rough.
Oh, it's definitely still sketchy, but it's
They do have the numbers advantage too.
they did.
Solars are scary. They're very scary.
All right. Was there anything else you wanted to do, Rose?
Yeah, I'll use the rest of my movement because I have a crazy movement speed. I'll go right up in his face.
Okay. As you head over flying across the battlefield to return. What is the collector doing?
You should just run away.
Collecting
This isn't
I
looking
don't want
good
him
for
to
you,
run
bud.
away though. I want to kill that man.
I mean, we can kill him too, but I prefer he runs away right now.
Can we?
You guys have 150 movement speed. I think you can catch him.
Yeah, but Ken's got 8 HP and I've got 70.
I'm working on resolving that.
He's going to. He
Work
literally-
faster.
20 feet, runs over here, and then he uses the rest of his movement to grab the wagon, and you see him grab the one that has Aerith and turn it around. Now, he thinks he's invisible, so he's hoping that the movement of the wagon won't be noticed, but as Solars, you all see him as he seems to be trying to just steal Aerith.
You're stealing Aerith.
You could. It's not enough that you lasered our boy down. You're trying to take him now.
Hell yeah. Get him.
So he was trying to kidnap me, but then he's like, oh shit, he just got out.
That's exactly what he was doing. He was going to take Ori's because he was in the back.
Rude.
You popped out, so he was like, shit, my plan. Okay, hold on.
Improvise.
I love this man so much.
So
oh
dumb.
my god.
Like, I gotta make a profit somehow.
Let's see. End of his turn, legendary action from. I was gonna say the warden, but he's a corpso on the ground. So we'll just do Mr. Orlith.
Haul that wagon harder. He's like, legendary action haul.
He's just gonna use his tactical relocation again, and he's just gonna. As you fly towards him, you just see as he quickly backpedals. It almost looks like he's like clipping back through as the universe moves around him, and he moves through it to get away from you as you close the gap. Ken Solar, it is your turn.
Okay. Well, he's dead.
You have your teleport reaction now. You can just teleport far as fuck away.
And longbow everything.
That is
Yep.
true.
Smart, actually. I'm gonna just fly up. Just fly up.
Attack of opportunity.
You're gonna get a-
Yeah, you'll have
You're gonna have to teleport
Yeah,
if you're trying to leave.
Yep. Okay,
Yeah.
well, okay, teleport up.
So, are you hold on, let me look at the stat block.
You'd have to do that
He's gonna
before
have to
it was your
legendary
turn.
action before, yeah.
Yeah.
As Edvin does it, you need to teleport up.
Yep. Teleport up.
Okay, so at the same point there. Okay, got it.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm shooting
And-
people.
Yeah. You can, not only can you shoot him, you can also command your sword to still melee him too.
Yep, so the sword's still there. Who to shoot, though?
There's the hammer.
Did we damage either of the two?
No.
Get rid
No,
of
you
the
get-
These two?
Send them down there.
get rid of the anti-caster, I would say.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
bet. I'll shoot him then.
Plus, if you get lucky, you could just kill him instantly once he gets below 100 health.
If he's below 100, yeah.
25 does hit.
Neat.
And you can still use your greatsword to hit him.
20 does.
You have a D4?
actually- 20 does actually hit him.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
Don't even need the D4.
Not too shabby.
37, got it. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. As you teleport up into the air and then from above start raining shots and fire down upon the party below. Is there anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Alright. Check distance.
I will. I just saw I have telepathy. I'll like radio my brothers. It's like, you see that guy too, right?
Final legendary action of this round, which means he's not going to be able to command his boys or do anything like that. But he is going to take one last attack with his alchemical lance at Ken. At the
Jesus,
Ken
what is
Solar.
this range?
Even when he's like 120 feet up.
How far? Oh, how far is the teleport up?
120
120
He had the
feet.
120 feet up. So
Yeah.
Well, now Pythagorean's theorem. So you got that distance, and you have 120 feet up. So a squared
A
plus b
squared plus
squared
b squared
equals
c
c
squared.
squared.
God damn it! How do I still?
Let's go. We're learning.
Yeah.
I can't believe I still remember that.
Um,
That
so
the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
Shut up.
God damn it!
so I'm just trying to.
Kate about to ruin everything. No, I'm kidding.
Hey, we just gotta hold out until Ken and Eidos get here.
So 156 feet.
156 feet. Yep, I just finished doing the calculations as well, and his etherical lance is a 120-foot attack. So you were
Hey.
right. Ken Solar, way up in the air, is out of range.
Aha!
Uh,
Math.
Man.
It does work.
Sometimes it
Nah.
helps us. He will just fire at you then, Rose
Okay.
Solar, with a 24 to hit for 31
Yes.
damage.
Okay.
You sure you don't want to hit me? You don't want to hit me?
You get
Little old Ori?
The
Also, if you
stalker-
want healing, you have to be within 60 feet, so I can't get you up there.
Just fly
Stay
up.
safe. Stay safe.
Just, yeah, Orions just
fly
fly up.
Yeah.
Hey, if
Can
it
I
was
try to-
2024 Dragonborn, I could fly.
Listen, if you want to be a wanderer of Star, prerequisites is being able to fly. Okay.
Give me a little bit, and I'll evolve into my 2024 version, and then I can fly.
I'd like to try to blind him again.
Oh, okay. It was a 27.
No. No, fuck you. One of these
Let's
times
see.
you'll roll a natural one.
Blind
It'll
the
be hilarious.
Blind the wizard lady. Wizards are notoriously low cons.
The
Well, she's
stalker-
stuck in the bubble, right? She can't even do anything right now.
Yeah, I think she's protected.
She mazed one, did something to herself, and then bubbled herself.
Yep.
She's like, I don't
She's
want
hanging
none
out.
of the smoke.
She probably recognized their solars. She's like, "Fuck, this is dangerous."
The stalker crouches down and then leaps into the air, flying up as far as he can. He will go his 40 feet straight up towards you. He then has an ability that has a 20-foot radius damage and a 60-foot range. So I'm going to be giving him disadvantage on this attack because he needs to literally have this at the apex to hit you. Does that sound fair? It's a grenade. He's throwing a grenade.
It's a grenade.
Fair to me.
God damn it!
With disadvantage. I believe in you. I believe it.
Right?
It is a
You can do it.
21 disadvantage.
Hey.
My God.
As you look down, staring down the bow that was handed to you by El Mater to protect the suffering, to serve the noble mortals who endure. This aberration of mortality flies up towards you in a flash and throws something at you that explodes, but the very edge of the shockwave is about 2 feet away from you and does not affect you.
Hell yeah.
And that is going to be, because it doesn't have like a gun, it's going to be its
Not yet.
The yeah. Okay. Eidos Solar.
Alright, well. I'm gonna do just like he did and fire a bow shot at the guy and then bonus action sword.
Okay.
Are you guys flying away? So it's just Aureus down here?
Yeah, and I'm gonna maybe this D4 can help.
Which one are you
20.
firing at?
The purple one, the same one.
Okay,
Yeah.
same one.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
20 would do it. Hell yeah.
Yep, 20 does it. 21, sir. Or 20.
20.
Alright, 33.
33.
And then
Do they
The
need to roll a DC
sword.
15? Are they under 100?
No.
The sword.
Or
Oh,
I don't think the D4's gonna do this one.
no.
Plus you use the D4. It's a once per turn thing.
Alright. Anything else you want to do?
Anything else to do, really? I'll just
How-
chill right here.
How
You can
far
fly
up
him.
are you?
I'm nowhere near as far as Skin is. They could fly to me. We were only up.
Yeah, did you just go like the 40 of your movement speed? Or what is
I didn't move. I stayed right where I
You
was.
just shot like
Gotcha.
close range.
Yeah, I used we were already flying because we were messing with the guy who was like hanging
Right.
on the Ken initially.
Right. I forgot
So-
how much of this is happening in the air above the planes.
right.
Yeah,
Right,
but
okay.
I am within like the hammer guy's range to fly to me if he wants to hit me. I don't think he can reach Kent, but
Well, unfortunately, he can. Whoa, that's a fair point that he would actually know the answer to. He is going to walk over here, stand next to Aureus, and as he looks at Aureus, he's going to look up. His fist will close, and Ken Solar, can you give me a dexterity saving throw with advantage, please?
I believe in you.
Fortunately, his DC is 22.
Do you have a D4 that you haven't used?
It's true. You should, because this isn't on your turn. 23. All right.
Whew.
As the blast of radiant light begins to manifest, you twist out of the way, and take no damage as a cantrip is save or suck. He'll then turn and smack Aureus with his hammer because it makes him feel better. You take 25 bludgeoning damage.
I'll take that just so I can get back over here again.
Okay, you take 12 bludgeoning
Sheesh.
damage. Why did I got all confuzzled. I mean, they all go together, so it's not really a huge problem. But
what happened?
I just got confused with initiative order. I used the Reclaimer when it was actually this lady's turn over here.
No.
It's fine. She can
So-
roll around. Let her have her turn.
Let's see, does she want to do anything?
I think she wants to run away.
Case?
No, stop telling her to run away. I don't want anybody to leave.
You're stuck in the box. Quiet.
No.
What's in the box?
Well, maybe
Nope.
if you healed me, I could
She
get out of the fucking
continues
box.
I'm
to watch.
working on it. Okay, I am working on it.
She likes
Are
to
you?
watch. Paige,
Yeah,
she
She
likes
likes to watch.
I just
She's
hope
one of
we're not
those.
doing all this, and he's got a kill switch with bombs and these things that he's gonna blow up on us after we kill these.
Don't give him the idea.
And then now they do.
Aureus.
Yeah.
Let's see. What do I?
Hit me.
How do I want to do this?
I want you to hit me.
Oh, shit.
Hit me.
I mean, I respect it. I go into battle with the same attitude, so you know what? Respect.
Plus, it's just funny. It's like you have this little guy, like, come on, hit me. He's not even wearing the armor.
right?
just
I mean,
talk.
and the thing,
He's
They're not
butt ass
in-
naked, but he's got reps on his arm.
they're not in their large form in this battle. They're fighting you in their medium forms.
I mean, they're still probably taller than average.
They're still taller than average, absolutely. But it seemed as though that affectation was a useful trick to use in tight spaces. It doesn't necessily have to be.
But it's still funny. You have a man in a hospital robe just be like, hit me.
Ass
I didn't hear no
fully
bell.
out.
Right?
Let's see. Oh, I never. Give me a second. It's Fair point.
Kate
Never
finding
actually.
new things. That's not
Yeah.
a good sign.
Sure it is.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's not fine when the DM says it's fine.
Sure it is.
Okay, that's what we're gonna use then. What is the range on this spell, though?
120 feet.
Not high enough.
No range.
Self.
Blow yourself up.
I'm just realizing I didn't choose something, and I'm wondering. I'm doing it as what they would have, not what would absolutely be fun in this moment. You know how it is.
How it be.
Yeah, that's fine. That one will be long enough. This one will look at you, Aureus, and then just jump into the air, going after Ken
Punch him,
Solar.
Maurice.
I'm not gonna punch him. I have better
Can I
uses
punch
of
him?
my
If you
reaction.
want, absolutely.
It's attack. Go, please. There we go. 23.
23 does hit, yes.
Eh.
Okay,
Oh, that's
50
perfect.
50 points of damage.
Hell yeah, fuck you.
Let's see. I am. Okay. So as you slash out, you see your blade connect, but as it gets to the point where it hits him, there's a flash, like he's surrounded with this smoky barrier. The blade is mildly deflected. You can see that the damage still went through, but it wasn't as much as you were expecting. And as it hits, the core at the center of his heart flashes bright red.
I don't like that.
He is raging.
Yes, right.
I don't like it.
We just gotta like hold person on him until he chills out.
Just shh, calm down.
Okay, Aureus, hold person, because I think you're the
Yeah,
only
right.
one that can do that right now.
Get him.
So hold on. If it was 12. Sorry, I'm doing math, and my brain is already turning into pudding, so it's kind of like...
You did this to yourself.
No,
Why, by
Aureus
signing
did
up
this.
for this?
Or, yeah, I was gonna say,
Right.
technically
Right.
Aureus did it.
Kind of.
And if you want to get really ripped,
about this,
listen.
it wouldn't happen.
Listen,
if you want to
I
get really
walked
introspective, it's kind of your fault, Aerith. You got your
I
stuff stolen.
right?
walked into
It
this
all comes down to
problem
you.
purposely because I knew it was a trap. I'm now walking out of it purposely. That's how I do it.
Okay, he flies up further, that flash of light glowing within his core. He will then hold his hand down,
Thank you.
and he is going to make... he's just going to throw all 4 of them at you, Ken Solar, to ensure that nothing can survive this.
Just miss with every single one.
Man,
First was a 19, and
No
the second
problem.
was a natural 20. So I
No,
think
I said miss.
That's
those-
it for
of
Ken.
the 4 Eldritch Blasts, the first hit, the second crit, the third hit,
What?
4th missed. Yeah, but he can't.
I thought
Why
you said
not?
19.
19
That
on
was
the
the
die.
first one.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah, it
thought
was a
you were
19 on the
talking about.
die.
Yeah.
That was my bad. So I think as he
We'll just roll
flies
all
up.
ones on all of your Eldritch Blasts.
Yeah, that's GG's.
It could happen.
It is a total of.
We just got to get through this round, and Aureus can heal it.
32
Well, you have to be
points of
within
force
60.
damage total.
you have to be within 60 feet of me, otherwise I can't heal you.
That's a beefy Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
GG's.
Well, that's all 4 of them.
Yeah.
Like one being a crit. One was 6. One was 19. The crit was 19, and then one was
Damn.
12. So
Dang.
Yeah.
he hovers in the air, his hand still outstretched, as you see as another Solar in golden dust returns to martyrdom. His job fought well.
Well, it almost got back around to Orius's turn.
You're right.
At least that guy's already went, so.
Yeah, but the problem is I know at least 2 of these guys have counter spells or a way to negate counting or counter spells, so we'd have to at least eliminate one of them.
I
Just
missed you
counterspell his
again with the
counterspell.
hammer. The 14.
Well, that guy already went, remember?
Oh yeah, he did. You're right, because I did his out of order, and then I got all fucked. My bad. Orius,
Now
your
it's
turn.
Orius's turn.
Thank you
Oh.
for keeping me.
Alright.
If he
I'm
counterspells, you just counterspell his counterspell.
So
Yeah.
there's 2 people, and then they'll counterspell my counterspell.
Well, one of them counters with like grenades, so maybe he won't actually
Right.
counterspell you.
That
He hasn't thrown a grenade yet, so.
Hmm.
Well, he has. It just missed.
That would have been so cool. That would have been so neat.
Aesthetically, it would have been dope, but it would have sucked for.
Fuck. I do want to heal both of you, but I'm also worried about this. Are you in the air?
Yeah, but I'm not up like. I think I'm only up like what 20 or 30.
Oh, yeah, I figured 20, 25 feet.
Alright, well my second
Yeah,
thing
it
don't
wasn't super high.
work. What to do?
Right.
Alright,
Who
we'll do something else. So I'm going to Blade Barrier,
Okay.
because they are in a line, and it's just like, what was it?
Well, okay, these 2 are both 40 feet in the air. They both flew
Ow.
up as high as they could go because they both
never-
took out the
never
Ken Solar. Yeah,
mind.
that's why I
Never
wanted to bring that in.
Okay, we're gonna do. You know what? We're gonna go gambling. I love gambling. Gambling has worked out so much for me. Where is it?
I mean, it did. You jackpotted, you know?
I'm going to cast Hold Person at 4th level, so can all 3 of them make me a Wisdom saving throw?
They can.
We're in this mess to begin with because you went gambling.
Well, there's other people gambling with me. It was their bad luck that mucked it up. All right.
Okay. The one I needed to pass passed. That's good.
No, I'll do it.
Okay. You cast Hold Person, and you see as the patron's reflection and the Knoll Weave Stalker both are paralyzed. They both failed.
Perfect. By the way, if you guys hit them in melee, it's a guaranteed crit.
Sure will.
You know, this is not a good place to be, though. You know what? Yeah, it is where I am. It is
You're
what
fine.
it is.
Does that
I-
cause
be
them
what
to
it do
fall?
be.
So, bonus.
Does-
Think so?
I don't
No,
think so. I think they
it's
hover
just
in
them
place.
Yes,
Yeah.
but I will use my bonus action to use my arm wraps of the divine. Because Rose likes to be like, I want to do something. I'm giving.
I
you
would
something
like to do something, yeah.
I'm casting Lesser Restoration on Rose, and we all gain 1d10 plus 5 temporary hit points.
Roll the 1 this time. Let's see the narrative polarize.
No. Two.
Close.
You guys get 7 temporary hit points.
Anything else you want to do?
That is everything I can do.
End of your turn, legendary action from the patron's reflection. Or not the reflection, sorry. He's paralyzed. The Seraphic Reclaimer, his hammer,
Camera time.
with a 20 to hit.
Yep.
For 19 bludgeoning, and give me a DC 10 con save.
You're fine.
With advantage.
And a DC 19 wisdom save. Okay. You
And
maintain
then-
concentration on hold.
What was
person.
the wisdom save?
The wisdom save is DC 19 from the hammer. It's what stops you from being able to utilize your class abilities, but
Hey.
it does not work in this case. So that
Yeah,
is his first or his legendary action. Got it. Okay, that brings us to Edvin's turn. Sighs.
Hang
But
out
I
over
am
there.
tired. Let's see, which one first?
Just fucking go home, dude.
A natural 20 on. I think this is his fourth natural 20 of the night with his fucking alchemical
Right.
lance, and his lance is powerful. On Eidos Solar, and the second one is a 31 to hit. Total of 44.
Sorry, I can't take that because I need to concentrate on holding these two. Otherwise, I would.
The first attack, the crit, is 75 damage total.
Oof.
Jesus.
Gee, I'm gonna need you to take the second one.
Yeah,
if
I will.
somebody can.
I think.
The second
'Cause
attack is. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I'll survive the first one,
Yeah.
but just barely.
We can see yours too.
I have it set so that I can only see it when I mouse over, so I'm playing completely in the dark tonight, and this is so much more fun than I normally do, where I have like a lot of knowledge. The second one is 41 points of damage total, 21 force and 20 acid, so it'd be a total of 20 damage to half it.
20. Okay.
Also, don't forget you do have the 7 temporary hit points for what
7,
little
so
that helps.
13.
Aerith,
I mean, it helps.
a Constitution saving throw, DC 20. This will be the last
Come
one
on.
before the paralysis locks in, and you're just at that 22 for a single action.
Come on, Earth.
Oh.
D4.
Oh.
D4.
Oh.
You have a
D4.
D4.
You can do it.
Oh.
Hey,
Okay.
hell yes, dude.
You have
An action.
you have your turn in this turn,
Ooh,
and if
a
you can
turn.
get away from the poison, then you will
Mage
be
hand.
able
Mage
to
hand.
not
Mage hand.
quickly cast Mage Hand and drift it over narrowly, pulling it with a painful little sting
I don't care about
from
the
your
game.
arm as the sickly yellow liquid drips down onto your skin, and you breathe heavily. Is there anything else you want to do in your turn?
God, I don't have sight of anything.
Nope. You're in a box.
All you can tell is that you were just turned around and are now facing a different direction than you were just moments prior.
I don't think I can really do anything.
Okay. And
Does
of-
Rose ever get any con saves?
That's right, because you never actually rolled into initiative.
No.
I mean, so it kind of all started with Aerith when he... Roll me one now. This is a DC 22 to get an action, but let's see if you can get one now.
A con save.
Mm-hmm.
I can roll an action.
Never mind.
And you have
Or, you know.
I was going to say, and you have a D4,
9.
but unfortunately, you're still
Still
quite
hanging
deep in the drip, and you can hear the sounds of combat around you, but it's hard to keep straight. It's hard to like understand. All you know is you haven't moved in a while, and there's been a lot of heavy sounds outside.
I'd
both
like to take a
emotionally
nap.
and physically. If only we had catnap. I want a catnap. All right. End of Aerith's turn. Orlith, Mr. Orlith will take a legendary action. He's too far away from his boys, I believe, which is fine. That's fine. Things got a little bit spicy, and he wants to see how they work. So, yeah. He'll just keep shooting him with his lance. He's just pew-pewing. I'm going to do one at each of you. First one's at Eidos.
Oh, that's the end
Miss.
of the Eidos.
It's a 23 to hit.
No.
I will
said
use my
miss.
Alright.
reaction.
It was a good run, gang.
No, I have my reaction to take that.
Your hold person, though.
I'm gonna have to gamble on it, but I believe I can.
You take
Please don't
22
drop it. I'm
points of
about to
damage
fuck this man up.
total. Give me a DC 11 Constitution saving throw with advantage.
I swear if you drop it.
Nah, he did.
Okay.
He rolled fire.
Just like I swear to God.
So you take 22 points of damage. And then the second one on... Oh. I know I said, but considering the teleporting and
Shoot
all
Aureus
that,
again.
I'm gonna shoot... Yeah.
But miss.
24 to hit Aureus.
I said miss.
Yeah.
Or...
Then I'd be more surprised if he missed me. So
Right. This is 19 force and 22 acid for a total of 41 points of damage. DC 20 Constitution saving throw with advantage.
total damage again, please.
41.
41.
You can do it. I believe in you.
69, 128.
I
Sorry.
believe.
And what's the DC I gotta make?
20.
20.
20.
Ooh.
You can do it.
I can't do it. I also do have a D4.
Hey.
D4.
Maybe.
D4.
Unless you.
Come
D4.
No.
Oh.
Oh no.
Furious.
Sorry. I do root for you guys, even if I do
Okay,
make choices.
well, no, I'm gonna suck because he's gonna go. I'm gonna use my reaction. Let my dude.
Yeah, you only got two
I'd
points.
rather stay up than
Okay, you're gonna take the hit
Stay.
for Aureus.
yeah.
Okay, as the Solar, recognizing the power of Ilmater, knows the proper sacrifice. You feel that blast coming at you, Aureus, and in the moment before it hits, God, I'm trying to think of the right word that won't make you guys laugh.
You do it. Say it.
Showering of golden mist.
Golden shower.
There you go, thank you. As the Solar is returned to martyrdom and another of your allies has been defeated. However, you still have your hold person.
Get those crits off.
Alright, please let me wholesale this man.
Okay. Collector is going to...
My turn. No, wait,
You,
come
you
back.
just skipped.
Right,
You just
right, why? Wait, what am I looking at? Where's...
Rose was the
You
18
skipped
that
Rose
you
is the
just-
18. My bad. Rose, I'm sorry. It is your turn.
Come back. I want to stab this man to death.
Yeah, you're allowed to. Oh no!
Oh my
You have a
God.
D4. You do have a
Is it-
D4.
Right. Please.
Yes.
Yes.
20.
Yeah.
20.
Natural
Crit.
20. So I will.
I think you can make it a crit.
Wait,
You
isn't
have to
it
roll
an
Paralyzed,
auto?
yeah. It's an auto crit,
Right.
yep.
Yeah,
So
so
that's
how many?
another
Another
4d6 and 6d8.
46. 4d6 plus 8.
6D.
No,
68.
6.
68.
8. Yeah. And fuck you.
Okay. 54, 84, 104, 110. Got it. He is still alive.
Another.
Whack him again.
Oh my God.
Hey,
Hell
21
yeah.
hits.
I have advantage.
That 21 took a minute to pop in for me. I was a little worried.
It did for me too. Yeah, and then roll the extra damage again.
4d6 plus 6d. It's
Okay.
Is
You-
it still alive?
Kick off the ground. The first attack, as it holds itself, barely able to move its wings, it turns towards you. One cut in one direction. You spin the sword right across its abdomen. You see it like fly back against it, and then the arms just go limp, and it just hangs in the air.
I could drop that one out of the sky.
Falls to the
then
ground.
bonus action.
And then this one should still be
Yeah,
paralyzed.
against that guy. Okay. So 29.
Okay. That does hit. Which one?
The other paralyzed guy.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Okay. 38. Well, 28 and roll me the extra dice.
6. Yeah, I was trying to copy and paste, but it didn't let me do it. So I guess I'll just type it again.
I guess.
Guess.
All right, so what is that? That is 27:30.
We really were doing like tit for tat.
71.
Well, he's got resistance to slashing because he's raging. So it's 10 and 5 is 15 slashing, and then
At least the extra
Tell-
stuff is radiant.
Tell
Yeah.
him to get his own fucking thing, dude.
Stop
There are
copying
only
us,
so many things, man.
They're all
There's, like-
copying us.
right?
So many things.
20.
Maybe he could be sympathetic instead of raging.
Form of
55.
sympathy.
Okay, he did take more than 50 points of damage in that. As the attack hits, he can take actions or
No,
Ah.
or reactions or anything. He's paralyzed.
Yeah. Well, his engine still runs because that doesn't require actions or reactions, but he cannot use his overload because he has been paralyzed. So he'll do that.
Yeah, fuck you.
Gotcha. There's that, and then I got that. Okay, cool. All right. Anything else for Rose Solar?
I think that's about it. I guess I'll come over here by Aureus.
I was gonna say, see if you can free yourself from the coffin.
Well, I
Hey,
used all my
hey,
actions.
You watch as
He's-
the collector
he's
on his
taking
turn
him!
just starts scurrying away. Well, the only one who can see
Fire.
him is
The
Solar
solar.
Rose because he's still invisible.
To be fair, I see a cart moving by itself.
I know. He
Hi.
understands the scene. He gets what he's doing, but at the same time, what is he good at?
No, I imagine he actually gets away, and then overhead you have Ken and Ian just like, do you see that cart moving by itself? With like a weird cloth on it? They just land right in front of him. It's like, let's go check this out.
All right.
You guys better
let's
like jump
see.
out of the airship as soon as you get close. Come down parachuting.
We are going to use another legendary action from Orlith to attack Rose Solar.
That's not allowed.
Another
Right.
natural 20.
Dude,
Gee.
knock it off.
Right?
I'm not even, he doesn't even have advantage.
Does it just say always guaranteed crit on it?
I didn't roll very well on the damage. That's a lot of low dice. So that is 23 force and 33 acid for a total of 56 damage.
56.
And then it will be her turn.
Cade, stop it. Get some help.
Hiding in the
Get
bubble,
some-
she's like, I don't want to get hurt.
Hey, right.
Or is she like
Yeah,
Nicholas, where
little
she has
bitch.
like a 2 con, where she'll just blow up if she gets it?
You have no idea. She literally used her one turn to cast one of the most powerful spells in the game and then sit the rest of the fight out.
Right.
Let's see. However, at this moment in her turn, she, like, it's almost like she's been standing waiting, and then as that blast hits, she will run forward. Her sphere is dropped because she can't use anything out of the sphere, and then she is going to, yeah. I need, how high in the air is the solar? Where's the solar at vertically?
Probably like 30 or 40.
How high?
Because I was attacking. Well, I was attacking this guy, so however high he is, because I just
He
went
was 40
straight
feet.
down.
Okay, so he was 40 feet off the ground. Would you have
Okay,
had
then
him
40.
at like? Okay, so 40 feet. Okay.
Yeah, came up to him, like stabbed him in the face a bunch.
Okay. She steps out and holds a hand up. It is now time for this to end. She is going to cast a spell at... actually, this is shorter range than I thought it was going to be.
You gotta get closer.
Uh,
You gotta look closer. Yeah. Come on. You already know it's gonna happen. Get closer.
Why is that such a short range? That's not what I wanted.
Because it's mean, I'm sure.
Take the 10 steps closer. See what happens.
I fucking dare you.
That's the problem. Is that was her 30 feet of movement. I'm like,
Right.
could she? No.
Then you'll
It's
just have
time
to
to
wait.
end this next turn.
She could keep the bubble up and dash in even closer.
Yeah, she can.
Be funny. Little hamster ball running at you.
It's that the hill's at an incline, so she actually starts rolling. I was like, wait, not that far.
No, I got this.
She's just going to start strolling. She's going to keep the bubble up, but she just starts walking over this direction because you can drop it as a free action. She's just going to start walking over in this direction. This guy is currently paralyzed.
Yup.
Yeah, be paralyzed.
And he gets a save again at the end, right?
Yep, at the end.
Okay. That's not gonna do, buddy. That's not gonna do. So the Reclaimer will do.
Hello.
What the Reclaimer
He wants-
dudes.
Yeah, and
Locked in battle once again.
well, he weighs the hammer in his hand, and he looks back over his shoulder, and he is going to cast a spell magic. What level did you cast that at?
I cast it at, I believe,
Is it
fourth.
fourth level? Okay. And was it upcast at all?
Yeah, it was.
Held person upcast to level 4.
Let me see if he recognized that.
Because he grabbed 3 of them. Or he tried to grab 3.
Grab them.
Okay. He's going to use one of his fourth level spells to dispel it.
I will also use a 4th level spell to counterspell.
And he will use a third level spell to counterspell.
He has
Use
to roll
counterspell.
to counterspell.
He does have
What
to
level
roll.
did you?
He said
What
fourth.
level did you
He
use?
said fourth
He
level.
said fourth. Ah, that's true.
So
and that is
you could
something-
roll.
Okay.
Load
Alright,
up.
I will roll. Here. Normal roll. DC is 14.
Oh!
Jesus.
Right.
A
Be-
sequence of spells cast out as spells are
Come
disrupted
on, Aerith.
and magical effects are
Yes,
broken.
I would have countered his counter spell if I could actually see him.
And then he misses you with his hammer. He rolled an 11.
Wow.
Alright, quick, put it back up again.
What
Edvin,
spell did he even cast?
what do you mean?
What?
He just tried to get rid
He
of
just
your
tried to
whole
hit you with-
person,
Yeah. So he
which he did.
Yeah, he used dispel magic.
Yeah.
On the hold
To
person.
dispel your hold person, and then he counterspelled your counterspell and then hammered you.
That's fine.
Or tried
You know
to
what?
hammer you.
Yeah.
Oh no. Anyways.
Before you go, I have one last attack with Edvin this turn for his legendary actions, and he will be after you, so I'm going to make it at Solar Rose. However, I roll a 20 to hit, which does not hit
No.
Solar.
Never
So
got.
the beam goes
Hell
wide.
yeah.
Or
Alright.
it is your turn.
Upcasting hold person. 3rd level. So I can
Get him
these
again.
2. Hold, please roll with saves.
Okay. So 3rd level to get him and the other one,
And-
right?
Yes.
This reflection, it's so unfortunate for him. He's rolled at least a 1 every single time.
Good. Yeah, he's trying to buy time for the airship to get here with Eidos and Ken.
Right? They gotta be close, right?
Yeah.
They were about 3 to 4 minutes out, and you guys.
No, I thought it was
are,
like a minute or
they
two.
were miles away, and they're going at a mile every 2 minutes.
Go faster.
They can't. Sid took the engine apart. He didn't know.
What?
However, with advantage, that is a 22 from the Seraphic Reclaimer.
Uh-huh.
As you paralyze both.
Yeah, good job, Aureus.
What else would you like to do? Still your turn.
As my action, I can't cast another spell. When I cast a spell, you are like 40 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Bonus action. What can I do as a bonus action? I can not do a lot. Well, I can walk away because he can't do anything. So,
Can walk away.
are there any? I just realized, are there any keys on any of them? It's like the coffins.
Oh, hold me a perception check.
Rifle their pockets.
I mean, the barrel. Oh, that shouldn't be an advantage, but still a
14.
14.
No, you don't see any.
I have a D4. I'm gonna use it.
Hey,
18.
you don't see any key rings, no.
Shame.
Not on
How
the
about I know who
one
has
that you're
them?
fighting or the one at your feet.
Hey, do you know where the keys are? As I go over to Rose's coffin.
Anything else you want to do?
You know who has the keys.
I can make a fucking educated guess.
Yes. Well, that is my turn.
It appears as though you were right. We should have taken the airship. He will walk across the field. And now, how far away is he? I swear to God.
Gotta go a little bit closer.
It's all his movement. It was his movement.
Well, you guys went so far away to begin with, so that's your problem.
Ran away.
Yeah, uh-huh. Let's
Could've
fine.
stuck
He'll
around.
just use his little pew pew gun. Pew pew. There's a 31 and a 24 for a total of 35 force and 30 acid for a total of 65 points of damage
Against me?
against Solar Rose.
Okay. 65?
Alright, I have a plan. I just gotta get back to my turn.
Aerith,
Well,
go ahead and give me a con save. DC on this one's 22 to see if you can get an action.
But I already
Without the points?
saved
Actually,
it.
Yours
you already,
lower,
no, that's
because
right.
you
That's
pulled
right.
it
out.
That's right. That's right. So in this case, give me another save, but the DC is back down to 15.
you got this.
You got this.
Oh my god.
Here.
You don't.
I swear.
You don't get this.
Passing, you look down at your hands.
Is my
Why?
mage hand
Hands!
still like floating above me?
Slap yourself with your mage hand.
Your mage hands like moving around. Like, no, not that hand.
I need a hand, not that fucking hand.
End
Slap.
of your turn.
Solar.
Well,
Well,
I have
Wow.
5 legendary actions, and he'll take one more because he is attempting to end this before it gets
please
worse.
don't.
That's a 15 to hit the Solar.
Ah,
Hit. Solar, it's your
fuck
turn.
you. Yay.
Isn't it better when I
Love
take the shots and miss than when I go, oh, you're right, I won't take the shot.
it. Take the shot. I'm gonna try
I
to
just
kill
wish
this
that
man.
the DMs that I play for would miss me more. Because I can hit a lot. 23 hits.
That's crit. Let's go.
Yes, I just. I need, I
And
need to take
then-
this stupid thing out again. 4, 6, 8. Please let
No.
me copy it so I don't have to do this again.
It might be worth swapping off of the guy raging and doing the other because if he doesn't take damage that turn.
No, I'm doing the guy right
Yeah,
next
that's
to me.
what. This man, the one who
Yeah.
always whacked me with the hammer.
Yeah, I'm not hitting the
Oh,
raging
okay,
guy.
the sword be off. That's why.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna move it on my bonus action. Or I guess I have to move it first. and hit him with
Okay.
the bonus action first. And then I can pick it up and hit him with the 2 actions.
Yeah. I thought you were
Okay.
attacking the raging guy. I was like,
No.
if we give him a turn, he'll stop raging and he can't put it back up.
Right.
I would honestly. This makes me wish there's like a subclass fighter where you had like a magic sword that like attacks for you like this, where you use like bonus action, it makes an attack, and like you can move it, and then you can
I
pick
mean,
it back
it's
up and swing.
spiritual
with Eldritch
weapon.
Knight, with spiritual weapon, yeah.
Echo Knight.
Or Echo Knight kind of does
Echo
it as
Knight
well,
kind
but
of- yeah,
Echo's
you're
different. 24 hits.
This really fits that like dancing sword, like
Yeah,
fantasy
sword.
archetype though.
That is really cool.
There's like this.
Wait, why
It's
do
a
you-
French
Bonus
technical MMO called Dofus, and one of the classes is it's like a tank, and they're all about they're basically barbarians taking damage. They get tons of health and they get their stats buffed from taking damage. But one of their abilities is a dancing sword, which is just this ability, and it fucks things up while you tank for it. It's crazy.
Hell yeah. Roll me damage on that one too.
Okay, he's still alive.
Yeah, he has a
Die.
lot of HP. I know that because we're just
Die.
whacking each other forever.
Are all 3 attacks just going against the same one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, gotcha.
I am
Now understand.
focusing this man to murder him. Hopefully.
He is not dead.
God damn it.
Don't worry, you'll get him next turn.
If I have another turn.
I believe you will.
End of
Sure.
your turn. 2 legendary actions are going to go off because he doesn't like getting hit, so he's going to hammer you while
Not
He's
use help
paralyzed.
person.
No, he's
Paralyzed.
he's
paralyzed.
paralyzed.
Yeah.
That's right. You're right. Or let's just going to shoot you then. Cha!
Rude.
24 to hit
No.
for 33 points of damage. Or sorry,
No.
43 points of damage.
No.
Oof.
28 force and 15 acid on that one.
Damn it.
That's not allowed.
It's fine. It's fine. We got this
Is
guy.
it?
Yes. Don't worry about it.
I don't think
Can
it
you
is.
can you see their health, Aureus?
Yes.
And you're still saying that?
Yes.
Okay.
Do
Bye.
you have like 2 reactions I don't know about?
Right?
Nope.
It's always me.
I guess I will. Before I die, I will use my legendary action.
No, you're not gonna die. You're fine.
If
Also-
I.
Aerith, how far away are you?
80 feet.
Just Rose, do you have reactions yet? You haven't been rolled
No! I haven't
Yeah,
done shit!
Rose
I
is
can't
still
do anything.
paralyzed, unfortunately, and they haven't even had a chance to break out of. Okay, of its choice. That's a good qualifier.
Well, I'm gonna do it like right between these 2 guys. I'd like to hit both of them if possible, but.
yet? Well, they failed their deck save if they're paralyzed.
It focuses out of him. It's not focused on a point in range. It's a 10-foot radius
Of
based
its
on him.
choice, and a 10-foot radius must make a.
So the only one to
Oh.
hit would be the Reclaimer, but you
Well,
can
then
definitely hit him,
Yes, okay. I can hit him at least.
which he will automatically fail that deck save.
Right. Rolling.
So,
8.
6.
D6.
Yup.
Does it count as a crit because it's still within 5 feet?
No, it's not a melee attack.
Ah, you're right.
It
That
needs
is.
to be a melee attack.
But
Yes.
another 25. Does that kill him?
Not enough, unfortunately.
Damn you!
No, she'll let Orlith handle
Let it
all
happen.
this. The reflection will he's not above table. He doesn't have wisdom save proficiency. I don't know why, but he doesn't. And he
Stay
only rolls
paralyzed.
3. So against Aureus, there's not much anyone can do.
Yay! Stay
The
paralyzed.
Reclaimer, can the Reclaimer do it just for
No.
sheer tenacity? That is a 24 with advantage. That is a no. He cannot.
Yay! Fuck you.
But at the end of either of their turns, Mr. Orlith will take his final legendary. A Chemical Lance with a 32 to hit
Miss.
Solar.
I said miss.
Guess who can use his reaction to take it?
Then fuck you.
That is fair. You can.
I can't grab Boreas. I'm stuck under the solar. Here, I'm gonna move you out of the way and then just pop my
Yeah, that's what I just did for you.
Alright. How's doing?
Then you take a total of 29 points of damage, and I need a DC 14 Constitution saving throw at advantage.
Hey, that's a
Actually,
nice
sorry.
low one for once.
My bad. His attacks automatically trigger a minimum DC of 20 con saves. I had been not
Well,
reading that.
you
Well,
succeeded
24 still
it.
saves, which is very good.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
So the Reclaimer fails to save.
Yeah.
Boreas, it is your turn.
Alright. Technically, the solar's there, but I'm going up to Rose's coffin, opening up the thing so I can see Rose.
It's locked.
Help.
I can't. No, not like opening the entire thing, just the window.
Oh, the window. Okay. Okay. All right.
So I can see Rose, and then I am now doing mass heal, so
Fucking
that
help me.
all three of us are at max HP.
Okay.
So Solaire, you're maxed out HP. Rose, you're maxed out HP. I am maxed out.
I was waiting
HP.
for the butt.
Well, I'm reading something
I
very
purposely
quickly.
moved at least 60 feet away
Counterspell
so
is
that I
60
am not
feet.
under counterspell. They cannot counterspell me. Because I'm out of range, and those two are paralyzed, so they cannot counterspell me. That's why I wanted to show it that. So, ta-da!
Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do the thing?
Oh yeah, also I believe Mass Heal also gets rid of your...
Paralysis?
Have all diseases and effects making them blind or deaf. Sorry, nope, doesn't.
Damn you.
If you were blind or deaf, then you'd be cured.
Great.
Yeah, the Solar should be at max HP now.
Okay. Yeah. Then
Okay.
you are right. You are out of my counterspell range. I do not have
Right.
anything set
I was
up.
waiting for the
Well, I
weather.
had to check
but-
because I do have some things tied together with counterspell, but none of them extend the range. So.
Hey.
Yep, that's why I stayed away. I made sure I was out of the range, so they were out of my range. And that was my... Rose, get out of there! Come on!
Fuck you.
So that was... When did my bonus actually... Well, I tried. Anyways. Move a little bit further back. Be like, okay, holding concentration. You know, I feel like I want to move a little bit further. A little bit further.
As a treat.
As a treat. So, yep, I'm gonna just maintain concentration on this.
Help me, you asshole. Fuck.
I'm trying. They're also taking Aerith away very slowly.
He's hot. Fuck Aaron. Help me.
Very slowly. All right. End of your turn. It is now Maester Orlis' turn. He, unhappy about this development, looks to his right, and she just gives him a raised eyebrow, and he just kind of like runs down, getting closer into the battle than he has up till this point. He'll use his full 30 feet, and then he's going to do both his attacks at Boreas.
No, not
Two.
me.
21 to hit, both hitting. The first attack dealing 46 points of damage.
I'll take that one.
Okay. Then you take a total of 23 points of damage. And the second attack dealing a total of 38 points of damage. With a DC 20 Constitution saving throw. With advantage.
So 62. Advantage con.
You can roll for it.
I
You have a D4.
Right. Roll a 4.
I believe
Yeah.
you.
Hell yeah.
Damn it.
It can't be stopped.
You can't be stopped.
I am the luckiest man alive. Let's go
Oh,
gambling.
God.
Damn
Aaron, give me your Constitution saving throw.
Oh my
my God,
god!
Oh, you gotta shake this, brother. I believe in you. Come
You know.
on. I need you higher than a 15 at least.
I'm trying.
Rose Solar, it is your turn.
Right. How often does regular Rose get to do their rolls?
Without outside, well,
I got
mass
healed, but
heal. Let's see. Let me look at the.
Heal,
I have the mage hand just
cures all
knocking
diseases.
on the coffin.
Okay.
Blinded.
Unfortunately,
and
so you are still well within the thralls of
Okay.
the paralysis. So
I
unfortunately, the
will-
DC 22 isn't gonna be accessible for probably at least in this combat. If something can be done that could remove that paralysis, then you'll have saves
Fuck
against the
you, help
ongoing
me.
effect. But yeah, you're kind of just stuck at the moment.
Trying not to die and keep the solar alive because they're doing great damage.
And speaking of, I go fuck this man with a greatsword.
Okay.
Hold on.
18,
D4.
D4?
D4.
Hit?
D4. Hey.
22 hits.
Hey.
Cool.
Don't even worry about struggling with the extra damage, because since I know it's a crit,
Eh.
that'll be enough.
Yay.
Yeah, dude,
I
get
wanna
him.
I want to roll it anyways. Just to see the
Roll it
Just to-
anyways.
Hey, you can free Rose now as the angel. You could just slice open the
And
coffin.
failing those wisdom saves was absolute just nightmare.
Yep. You have to keep him on top of me, and I was able to just shimmy around a little bit longer.
I know.
Unfortunately,
All right.
I don't think the Solar is interested in freeing myself, even though I am myself.
They were sent here with the explicit orders of helping
Kill the
Aureus and all of his allies to help them return home.
right, but also killing these fuckers.
You're an angel of Ilmater. What would the angel of Ilmater do?
Kill
Kill
them.
these fuckers.
Ease the wanderer's suffering by eliminating the enemy.
Yeah.
By
That
causing
is
the
a great
enemies
way
to suffer.
So kill this man.
That does hit, yes.
And-
Okay. 12. Okay. Another chunk of damage, but each
my God.
attack against him seems to be leaving these like echoes of energy, and with each hit, flashes against his chest.
I don't know what that means, so I'm just gonna keep hitting him.
That's very fair. 36.
That's a really big hit.
Right? Hell yeah.
This giant one. Yeah.
Go Solaire, go.
Okay.
Go Solaire.
Okay. All right. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that's all I got.
Okay. End of your turn. I gotta get this off of you. So another alchemical lance at Aureus. 24 to hit.
Mhm.
26 points of damage. DC 20 con save.
I believe in you. Ah, no.
Nah, shit.
All right. As it
How much damage
drops,
did I take again?
26.
It's 26. How do you? I keep forgetting how you calculate like what the con save is.
It's half of the damage taken. But for him, his attack triggers a minimum DC 20 con
20.
save.
Gotcha.
Because it's a specially made weapon for disrupting
Because he's a
spellcasters.
butthole.
He is. I'm glad you agree, because I've tried to make
Stop
him a
it.
butthole.
Get some
Get some
help.
It's just a good thing you've been staying away from the reflection, because he could be doing some nasty things, but because you're outside of his, yeah, can't quite hit you with it. He is freed.
Uh-uh.
I can't wait till I get my con save proficiency.
As this happens, you hear from behind, "It is almost time." as she takes her turn.
Stop it.
The collector will continue to move over here, dragging his Aerith prize.
Let's try and teleport with it. How are they going to teleport if he has the dimensional thing?
That is a good question, isn't it?
That means they're going to gate. The only way they
Just
can
tell him now?
escape is gate.
Let's see.
Don't know.
Let's see. I'm just making sure I'm getting everything here. Does he have a... Yes, he does. Okay. He attacks, breaks concentration. This one will use, at the end of her turn, his legendary action to use his Cataclysm Overdrive ability. And you see as the paralysis drops... Little die. And he looks up at the Solar, and that is 124. Got it.
Huh? What?
He looks up at you, and then his chest erupts with a blast of energy far stronger than the one that you had previously avoided. This is a dexterity saving throw. It isn't a spell effect. This is a dex save.
I can do it.
Or your health disappears.
You do have
Nah.
a D4 if it doesn't make it.
22 is very good. As you twist out of the way of this massive beam of roiling energy, you only take half damage, which means you only take 136 points of damage.
The fuck?
Yeah, he's been banking all the damage. we've been
Let's
doing.
use my reaction to half that again.
Are you sure about that?
Right?
I already lost
I mean,
concentration.
he did
I already lost
full
okay.
health, so.
Okay.
Okay.
So then that would be 68 points of damage.
And I kind of need the Solaire to keep on.
not be super dead.
Oh yeah, I took 68 damage and my health is 68. That's cool.
Yeah.
Well, technically it's 268. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Sure.
That, I mean, he can make an attack, which he'll do, but that was his big gambit. Was that working? So he'll strike out at you again, Solar Rose, but you will take only 39 points of damage, not the massive amount that he had.
39, and then I want to try to blind him.
Okay. It's a con save, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's a 27.
Oh.
He's a barbarian.
It'll work
he has
someday.
Baller Con.
You don't know.
But that is now Aureus's turn. Have I used all of? I don't think I've used all of.
When is our airship getting here?
Advance. It
Never.
takes time. Combat is slow, man.
To be
We're like minute and a half into this battle, and
Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
fine, you're fine. You just gotta make that DC 15 con saving.
I just have the mage hand just knocking on the coffin, just like ding 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 ding.
I cannot remember how many legendary actions he's used this round. I think it's only.
I know he did it like right off rip.
Yeah, but there aren't a lot of things happening. I think he only did it twice, so I think he has one more.
No, he doesn't. You used it already.
I don't remember because I know he really wanted to break my con,
Which
saving,
he did that one.
which he did do. But I know he did 2 of them at least.
That was on his turn. He did 2 back to back.
I don't know. I'll leave it to your discretion.
I honestly think he's
Lot
only
of things
used one,
going
but
on.
I'm only going to use one more right now, and I'm just going to. He's continuing to shoot you, Aureus. I'm glad I chose Aureus because it's 17 to hit for 37 damage.
Didn't you mean to shoot
No.
the solar?
Yeah.
No, didn't. But now it's
Yeah.
Aureus' turn.
Oh no, whatever will I do? Anyways, upcasting hold person, so I'm getting the elf lady, I'm
Mhm.
getting the artificer, and I'm getting this guy.
Well, the reflection can't save. Unfortunately for him. she's going to counterspell you.
I'm counterspelling the counterspell.
Well, actually, she can't be included. She still has her bubble up.
Oh, never mind.
So
Then I
she still
will
is
do
a
it at a different. I will do it at a third level for just those two then.
Okay, there's those two. Then that
Just
will
these
leave
two.
a wisdom save from Edvin with a natural 20. He resists.
No.
Anyways,
Anyways.
No. Oh, well.
No.
This
no.
one gets locked down, huh?
here's Wonderwall.
And what's it? Cancel charge equal to spell slot divided by 3, and I'm going to use my bonus action to get another charge.
Okay.
Use the
Yeah,
third
if they still had the afterburners, they would have been here like round 5, round 6.
That
Damn
is
you, Sid.
my turn.
We didn't know. We just got back. I figured I'd have at least a day or two before she could fly again.
Dismantle the ship.
Wow.
That's no excuse.
Rose, are you free to run?
No.
They're not getting any chances.
Yeah,
Like
I
they
know.
legitimately don't have any opportunity. So he is just gonna pew pew pew. With a 19 and a 15, both hit Ori's.
Stop it.
34 and 31 for a total of 65.
Just the perfect amount.
I don't like perfect amounts.
Well, it just makes math easy for me, is what it is.
Eric, give me a con save. DC 15.
Mind you, my con is a +3.
Aerith.
I know.
Yeah, so it's not
Aerith.
impossible. It's actually pretty likely, but
my
no.
lord, Aerith. You gotta do
Aerith, what did
cardio
I
or
say
something.
last time?
Why
Give me at least a
not?
15, brother.
I mean, if you wanna go to Am, we could just you could have just
Right?
gone to Am.
I really want to go to Am.
Man.
Yes, because
Alright.
it's my choice.
Oh no.
It is. You could not roll shit.
End of Aerith's turn. Orlith will continue to attack Boreas. Almost like a man just angry and possessed. 51 points of damage on that attack.
Ow.
I know, right? Solar Rose, your turn.
My mage hand is
Yeah.
still knocking.
Try to continue to kill this man, I guess. Where we're at. Does
Right.
20 hit?
20 hits.
Okay.
Isn't he paralyzed with hold person?
He is paralyzed as well.
Ah.
Well, it's an
Yeah.
auto crit anyway.
Well, I do need a DC
Yes, you do.
25 con save from Aureus first to see if it auto crits.
Come on.
Maybe a huh?
Come on.
No,
You
I
know,
don't think so.
well, no, okay. So he isn't paralyzed. So the 20 does hit. It's just the base damage. 13 plus 37 is a total of 50. Okay. So you see, as he gets hit this time, he actually like recoils back from the impact. You see, it's almost like taking like Tai Chi, where he kind of redirects the impact of the blow. It still looks like it deals damage to him, but the thing in the front of his chest lights up brighter, and he becomes like roiled in these small red chains around him.
Yeah, I'm still gonna hit him.
Okay. 23 will hit. Okay. 49 points of damage. Well, 39 points of damage. Got it. Alright. And that also hits. Because you dropped the greatsword, right?
Yep.
Same thing. 2 hits, drop, bonus action.
Okay. 8, 31. Okay. Okay. All right. He doesn't seem to be it's not like he's resistant to any of the specific damage beyond just the slashing, but extra mitigation is happening here, and the aura around him continues to grow with each hit, but the amount of damage he's taking, he should have gone down by now. At least that's what this Solar believes in this moment.
Die.
But has not yet succumbed to the power of Ilmater.
I want you to die.
I know you do. I know. The final legendary Irkshin this round against Aureus, continuing to hammer. That mass heal, he mad at you, man. He mad. That's only 30 points of damage.
You underestimated God. I told you you were doing it, and look what happened.
Look what happened.
You said 30 damage?
30 damage, yep.
Okie doke.
Alright. The Collector just sort of moves over. Aerith, you're here. So what's the plan? You got a plan, right?
The plan is you're going to
All
lose.
proceeds accordingly.
Fuck you. That's the plan.
And also,
let's-
fuck you. Tap, 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 tap. I'm just being
Just like-
as annoying as possible.
Right.
Like usual.
Okay. That's what I thought. Alright. And that's all.
Aerith, I really need you.
I
Make the con
Trying.
Oh my god.
You don't think I'm trying?
No, try harder.
I will also say, while you are within 30 feet of the reflection, all of your Constitution saving throws for concentration have disadvantage, so now they're flat rolls. I don't know if sometimes it's happening, but that is just an aura effect he has.
So get out of that. Okay. I can do that.
And I just like she want to be. No, that's not going to help with the situation.
Yeah, just sit there. It's fine.
Hang out. Enjoy the show.
No. She will drop her resilience sphere now, and then she will cast. It's a simple combination. She's just going to use Firebolt on Aureus, and then follow up with a Chronal Bolt. So it's like two different bolts of magical energy.
Pew-pew.
Chrono
Okay.
Bolt.
The Firebolt she rolled a 15 to hit with.
That is my
and
AC.
the Chronal Bolt is a 26.
Okay.
You take 30 fire, reduced down to 15. 23 force, and make me a
I
Constitution.
was gonna say,
saving
do you want to take the Chronal Bolt?
Are you low? I literally never
Yes.
have any idea
Can
how much
I
health you
take
have.
a hit?
Yes.
Okay.
throw? You are unfortunately still paralyzed and don't have a reaction to use.
Damn.
So yes, I'll take the Chrono one then.
Okay. Give me a Constitution saving throw from the Solar.
Okay. Nice.
Oh my god.
The Solar is slowed.
Well,
Ew.
As
unfortunate.
the bolt slams into you, everything around this Solar begins to rush at a much quicker speed, as though you are perceiving things incorrectly.
Well.
And that will be her turn.
Well.
Honestly, probably a good thing. Maybe. I don't know.
Is
I
it?
hope it's a good thing. I rather. I
It's a good
I don't
thing.
know if I wanted to be slowed is the thing, because I need to get Rose in action, and I can do that as long as I'm not slowed.
Would be nice. I'd appreciate it.
He rushes over to this side so that he can get both of you in the 5 foot by 120 foot long line. And I need both of you to make me dexterity saving throws. Solar Rose, yours is at disadvantage. He's going to hit you with another one of his redirected cataclysms.
Can he hit his friends too, I guess?
He's not trying to, so if I need to, I'll have him go right there.
Yeah.
I think slow.
I think it gives you like a
Gives
minus
me-
2 or
It's
something.
disadvantage, I
Oh,
think.
I can't remember.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go.
I'm looking it up.
Great.
Oh no.
Good. That's what I wanted.
And dexterity saving throws, -2 penalty to AC and dex saves. So it's not
So that it
not
would have been a 20
disadvantage.
then.
So it would have been a 20 against his save, which is a DC 20 save.
Hey,
Nice.
So you managed to save 18.
great.
You take 24 points of damage, and
Oh, okay,
Boreas
that's
takes
not that bad.
49 points of damage.
You're fine,
And
right?
then he will strike out at Rose's Solar with his Null Lance, dealing an additional 52 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I'm not doing too hot.
You're fine.
End of his turn. Oh, I hate being the bad guy sometimes, but I have to.
You got it.
But it's my turn.
It's not quite your
Not
turn yet.
Oh no, what's happening?
I have shot you with a chronal bolt from the legendary actions of the young
Pew.
woman who is at the top of the hill, and have hit you with an 18 to hit.
I mean, I can't remember, did I use my reaction? I don't think I have.
No.
I thought you just
Did I?
did to...
That was Rose.
Rose did it to mitigate me.
I thought you did it to
Maybe, no, did I?
Rose.
Was it our last round that I did it?
That was probably
No
that was
idea.
last
I
round.
think, I think it was last round.
Because the supercharged Nova cannon that he did, that was last round that I negated.
Yep.
This round, I haven't done anything, no.
You're trying not to take it, so I don't.
Well,
think
yeah, I
you
was
would-
trying not to.
You did the big blast on his turn. He goes right before you, so you would have you would technically have your reaction right now if you wanted to take
Okay,
it.
counter spell,
Or to
5th
do
level.
something. Okay. This is one of those situations where it's like it's a spell, but is it a spell? Okay. The ruling is that in these cases, no. However, this is also obviously a spell that she's casting. It's not being fired from some gun. However, she has something called Counterspell Mastery, and she can just instantly counterspell without expending a slot once per round as a reaction, and it will automatically cancel the counterspell of a specific level or lower,
Well, it was 5th
And-
level.
which is lower than the specific level.
God damn, I want that. Give me that. I
Yeah,
want that.
I know you do, but you have not seen anything she can do, and this is the first thing really that you've seen. And so as you go to counterspell, she just waves her hand, and you take 30 force damage.
And I'm left at 1 HP because it's a new dawn, baby.
It is a new dawn. You don't hear no bell, or
I ain't done yet.
it is your turn. I had forgotten about that.
Yep, I figured you forgot about that when you're like, I feel sorry. I'm like, it's fine. I'm fine.
You're fine.
Bonus action, Holy Presence, Rose. You're in that poison, and everyone gets 1d10 plus 5 temporary hit points. So Rose, your poison should be cleared in like 7 temp.
Yeah.
You should be out because it cleanses the poison though. Get out! Get out!
I'd still have to make like
You have
saves
a
and
DC
shit.
15 con save to make, and then you have to figure a way out of the fact that you're trapped.
Well, I mean,
but
Is he visible now or is he still invisible?
who? The collector?
The collector.
Still invisible.
Okay, that's fine. Well, it means she used her reaction to counterspell me. That means she doesn't have a new reaction, which means all of them, please make a wisdom saving throw as a whole person.
All 3 of them up there.
So
Or-
1,
Mm-hmm.
2, and 3, because I can't see the collector.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Please fail. Please fail.
I knew I had one thing in this one. Okay. It's wisdom save.
Mhm.
All right. There is a flash from the orange golden device in the heart of Maester Orlith. As he uses a legendary resistance to save. And the other one rolls a dirty 30.
Damn. Well, at least this one's trapped. Well,
Oh yeah, he can't, like, every time you keep hitting him with this, it's like, God damn it, I can't save against you, you bastard.
you know what I can do, which is hilarious, and hope it works, is I can run,
Run away.
jump into the bush so they can't see me.
Roll me a stealth check at disadvantage. Because it's not you jump in the bush.
Well, I know.
No.
They have, like, certain spells, you have to be able to, like, physically see it. Like, they might know where I'm at, but they have
That's
to be
fair.
able to physically
You
see me.
can't see
Give me
me.
a stealth at disadvantage. I'm curious. The 11's not bad.
I have a D4, I'm gonna use it on it.
A what?
12.
12. Alright. Keep that in mind. Anything else you want to do?
That was my action, that was my bonus action, that was my movement. Y'all, that's my turn. Rose, get out of there!
Excuse me.
You know what?
He rolls. He runs out here, and with his passive perception of 20, won't see you, Aureus. But he rolled an
No.
18 and then a natural 1, so only the first one. Oh, it's only the first one that matters. I keep forgetting. You
I can
yeet
take
into the
it, I
bush.
think.
That's up to you.
Yeah.
Okay. As the bolt courses across the battlefield, you leap into the way. You take 19 points of damage.
Okay.
The second attack goes completely wide as I roll a natural 1. Aerith, I'm
Get
begging you.
Uh,
It's the first step. It's just the first step.
The first step.
Oh my god.
Just gotta do it.
You got this.
Just gotta want it.
Okay.
Your
Okay.
D4.
You have a D4?
You can make
Okay.
that one at least.
Fucking finally!
You've been struggling, and you've been like looking at your hand. Your hand finally moves. You can move. You are no longer paralyzed.
Step 1
What would
complete.
you like to do? You are still in your cage. The window is closed. You have the shackle on. Your wrists are bound at your sides. What would you like to do?
I'm almost tempted to just fireball myself.
What's the worst that could happen?
I mean, that's kind of what started all of this, because, Aureus got to this point by being able to actually sleep.
God, what the fuck can I do?
I'm sorry that you were the one that I took. It wasn't like anything intentional or specific or Aerith central.
To be fair, he did try and take Aureus first.
He was gonna take Aureus.
And Aureus was like, alright, I gotta get in the fight. And he's like, well, can't take this now.
Goodbye.
Yep, he was like, oh, that's empty.
I mean, even if I break myself out of the coffin, there's still the fact that I have these two Fucklechucks right next to me, and I can't teleport.
I agree. The situation has been suboptimal for like 4 hours now.
To be fair, oh no, you can't even teleport. Never mind. Nope.
I can't
I was gonna say,
reaction
link
to
is
you,
close.
any of you guys, because you're too far
Yep.
away.
Nope. Try your best.
I believe in you.
Try your best.
Welcome to the dilemma of the night.
I mean, it took me like 2 rounds just to even escape mine, and I had to do a lot of shenanigans.
That's been the whole point. I am forcing you guys to do some shenanigans to get out.
I don't even have the right spells for shenanigans.
But you're Aerith. I thought shenanigans were your whole thing.
You have shenanigans. Can you cast like, oh, the what's the spell where it's like it makes a tiny disc that levitates? Just do that.
Senseless floating disc. I
You
have
have
that.
that.
I have that spell, but it's a ritual cast.
Oh man.
You can cast it as just a
Well,
spell.
technically, I can.
You cast it as a
Just float
spell
yourself
and then
away.
levitate away.
Okay. Float away.
That I can see within range.
Oh,
Nah.
It's not
What-
gonna
I mean-
work.
Hold on, no, 'cause you can put it under yourself. Because you can like turn your head, put it under yourself, and then it'll like smush you against the thing as it levitates you away.
Well, I mean, I can't even open the little window, can I?
No, it doesn't matter
No.
because this is the coffin. I need to choose a different color. This is the coffin. This is you. Put the disc right underneath you.
And
So
smash
it'll
yourself into the
yeah,
top
it's
of the
gonna
coffin.
it's gonna smush you against the top, but it'll levitate you away. It's goofy, it's shenanigans, and it
Sure
will
it
work.
But like the thing is that it moves when I move.
the disc cannot be created inside another creature or
Oh
object.
yeah, you're right.
Aw. Well,
You got anything like that?
No.
You got a magical token you can flick that'll give you a levitate?
If only you had your broom, you could just hold onto the broom, like, lift me away!
How can it lift me away when I'm inside a fucking coffin?
That's a good.
It'll lift the coffin with you. I believe in you, Aerith. Get creative.
Stone shape won't work. Prismatic spray won't work. Mental prison. I need to look at somebody.
Mental prison
Fireball will
yourself
just
so you can
kill
get out of
me.
I mean,
The
it'll knock you
only-
unconscious.
The only
Right.
thing that can actually get me out or potentially get me out is a lightning bolt. Because
Man,
that's
how far
a
we've
line.
come in D&D that lightning bolt in an enclosed space is an actual option. Back in like old, like first edition AD&D, second edition, lightning bolt traveled the full distance of its spell and bounced off of every wall until it had traveled its full distance. Which
That'd
meant
be
if you
hilarious.
fired it down a hallway at an angle, it would just zzzz down the hallway. It was
Does it
gross.
actually say that?
No, I mean that was
An old
old.
version.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
old.
Yes, that was the old version of D&D. They got rid of that because again, it's disgusting.
There's gotta be something you
Alright.
can do there.
I
Right.
can't do anything because I know I'm next to 2 people that could just straight out kill me as soon as I get out.
Dislocate your ankle and
Will you
Cut your leg off.
Stop with that. I'm not sawing my own foot off.
I didn't say that. I said dislocate your ankle so that you can pull it off. Different.
It's like the old trick where you like pop your thumb out to get it out.
I know.
Right.
I mean, you can do it with your ankle, but it just hurts a lot more than your thumb.
I'm gonna
It takes a
cure
little strength.
wounds myself
Okay.
at level 3.
Okay.
You're allowed to do that.
You
It's the only
Cast
thing that I can
spell.
do, and I want to like become more survivable.
you want a little bit of a buffer.
Not a squishy.
Not
Cast
as
out the
squishy.
spell. Roll me a stealth check.
Am I rolling this spell right? 3d8, right? Well, 3d8 base?
Well, so you did it at 3rd level, right?
Yeah.
So
So roll one more d8.
One more?
Nice.
Hey.
Plus, you
And
do have
then
the 21
I need
temporary hit
41.
points from earlier.
Stealth. Fuck you.
Hell yeah. You regain your faculties, and knowing that something had to have moved you, you've heard voices outside your coffin. You keep your voice low and hushed, focusing on yourself and the wounds, regathering your strength. You cast Cure Wounds, and you believe it has gone unnoticed.
That's my action, bonus action. I'm not gonna try anything. Nope, that's it. I got nothing.
You divine abominations, begone! Legendary action, alchemical lance at Solar Rose. Actually,
No.
yeah, I think he will just because you're kind of in the way to hit Boreas. So that's 38 total damage.
I have a question. The window in front, is there like plexiglass there? Or is it like you could actually like reach out and like poke someone?
Yeah, it's just open. It's just an open space. We're not in that advanced
Advanced.
technology yet. Yeah.
Poke him in the eye.
I think plastic tubing, like a refined kind of heavy parchment with wax sealed plastic
I mean,
tubing,
they
is
have
probably as
rubber.
advanced as I'll get.
Could be rubber as well.
It could be rubber. That's true. Could be.
Rubber's been around for a
Latex.
while.
Rubber's been around forever.
Just the nicer rubber is more recent.
Yeah. Stuff that doesn't like make you sick
And
Okay.
rot.
and rot. Yeah. All right, Solar Rose. You have survived so much longer than your brothers.
Right? Is this fucker actually looking like bad? Or
Who, the one on the ground? Yeah, he's bloody.
Yeah.
He looks like he's definitely not good.
You might be able to finish him, but
right?
I am not in a position to fight it much longer
Yeah, well.
at all.
Neither am I, but if I could take one more down before I die, I guess.
D4?
Yeah, 20
No,
hits.
20 hits.
Oh, never mind. Do not
Yeah.
need the D4.
And give me the extra dice.
Eh.
Okay. Okay, that hits.
Clatter, clatter, clatter.
Okay. He's still alive.
Drop the sword. Hit him again.
Right. Die!
That hits.
Jeez. Fuck. Just die.
Alright.
Please.
That'll do it.
Yeah,
Fucking
just die.
finally!
As the final attack cuts across. Man, that's so unfortunate that he never even got a chance to fight his enemy. Neither
It
did.
is. Yeah.
Oh, so
I mean, the Dirge
sad.
had a moment at least,
A little bit.
but he never got
I
a
mean,
chance.
we could. We just Sid fucked it up.
I just like to complicate things, you know? It's more fun that way.
Right.
You attack out twice, and as he is driven back, fighting against that paralysis, the sword is dropped and carves across one last time, sending the patron's reflection to the ground. You then close the gap.
Yep. Get up on in your face.
All right, right up in his face.
I believe in you, Rose. Please do something.
I'll get a turn in like one more.
Don't worry, just 20 more turns and innocent kid might get there.
Right?
As you just close that gap, he's just going to use tactical relocation. He's just going to go.
Pussy!
Just go back. He's just go back away. He's not a close range fighter. His attacks are all ranged attacks, so he's just going to backpedal away as you close in.
Pretty much what I want. It's fine.
Okay, give me a second. Okay. Make sure. I've got what I need.
Which is kidnapping Aerith. Also, Rose will go after him, but before the girl, because it didn't organize it. But
No, that's true.
I
Would
see.
be next.
They
yeah.
do. Okay. Yeah.
Rose, help me. Save me.
Uh-huh.
The collector looks over. We almost ready? She just nods. Don't worry, they will follow. He readies an action. Rose, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Fuck you.
Because
I should
he
be able
used
to-
the holy presence, right? So it resists.
Yeah,
it.
I should
Yeah,
be able
okay.
to like not poisoned for a moment.
You are not paralyzed. The
Great.
IV is still there, but for this round you have action, bonus action, and you are not paralyzed. What would you like to do?
I just I'm manacled, so I can't just like rip it out.
Right. Aerith uses Mage Hand.
Yeah, which I can do that too, but trying to decide if I want to do anything else. No, yeah, I'll Mage Hand as well. Rip that fucker out.
All right. You cast out your Mage Hand, pull the IV out before it can continue to seep in and negatively affect you.
Alright, guys, I have a plan.
All right.
And then bonus action.
So about those smoothies.
I mean, we're almost to smoothie territory.
We almost got smoothies. There's smoothies all over the ground. Not the good kind, but there's smoothies.
Man, everything is metal, right? There's no like leather
Yeah.
strapping.
No, they're pretty much
No.
like built in
It's all
with their.
just fucking metal.
You pretty much have to break your foot to get out, or I don't know how it'd work with you being a caregiver. Can you make it like a thinner foot so you could shimmy out?
A thinner foot.
Thinner foot.
I don't know, like
Technically,
turn into like
Yeah.
a satyr, because a satyr has hooves and it's literally just like a straight shot out.
I can't do that. I don't think it has to be the same like configuration of limbs. But
Turn into a ballerina with really flexible ankles. Get off.
within range. How far
How
away
many,
are
what
you?
was was Mage Hand an action or bonus action?
Action.
Action.
So you could theoretically change your form. It does take your action.
What?
You could theoretically change your form, but it takes your action.
No, because I used my action to
I know.
do Mage Hand,
I know.
so I
know.
can't.
Sorry, I'm confusing you.
Yes.
I think to get out, You could theoretically change your form to make
Yeah.
it easier.
I guess in theory it's fine. I don't really got
Do you have a
anything
healing
else.
spell? I did open the thing. Oh, you probably can't see me from
Nope.
there. Do you have that bolstering bond thing where you can be like la da dee, la da da, and then give temporary hit points?
I guess, yeah. Do I have to see you for that? You can encourage one shooter that I can see within 30 feet.
You can see yourself.
Yeah, I already have technically
Oh, okay.
21 hit
temporary hit
points.
points.
I see what the play was. Sorry.
Because
Yeah.
I have a plan to rescue Aerith. However, not in
Well,
the
just
very.
don't die.
I will attempt.
Does Bardic Inspiration need to be? Let's see. Creature other than yourself who can hear you. You can hear me. There you go, Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Alright.
All right.
Your inspiration is get the fuck over here. Let me out.
I don't have anything to open the door, and I gotta save Aerith.
And the first turn,
Fuck you.
Edvin Orlith is going to use his legendary action as he has been doing to continue to hammer. But it's time. No, he'll go for the solar. Why not? Let's see, 29 to hit for
Nope.
another 24 damage against the solar.
Did 24?
Mm-hmm. The elf turns and begins to cast a spell. I don't think anyone's
Quick,
close enough to
Aerith,
do anything
counterspell.
about
I can't. I have to see her.
Nuh-uh.
A portal manifests just here, 10 foot wide, and as the shimmering gateway reveals itself, you see what looks like the inside of a large building with walls that have torches set within them at regular intervals. They're like 20 feet high. On the opposite side, you see a handful of soldiers wearing foreign uniforms that look over with a look of mild confusion as the collector's held action dash goes off. He goes through the door.
Goodbye.
How
Bye,
far
Aerith.
into the door are they?
Huh?
How far are they? Because I know he was like really slow at carrying.
Yes, technically, and he had to action dash, so he's about 5 feet beyond the gate with his action dash, because he's
Perfect.
moving at half speed to drag Aerith. So Aerith is technically just beyond the border of the gate.
Okay.
She will then stroll. Well, she'll use a Chrono Ball, because she can cast a spell and do that. Where's her stat block? There it is. 24 to hit the Solar for 25 force damage.
Make sure you count any temporary hit points you had.
I think the solar is way out of temporary hit points.
Could have got 7 recently. I don't know if you used that or not.
Oh boy, 7.
I
Hey.
mean, if I didn't, it would be enough.
I'm
That's
not
bad.
keeping track.
Right?
Roll me a d20. High, you didn't add it. Low, you did, and it's already gone. Unfortunately, it's already been used. As the final Solar dies.
Can I use your emboldened bond thingy with Rose to take it for the solar?
Yeah,
Because that's how you got out.
yeah. If you have a reaction, you can.
I should now that I
Oh
finally.
wait,
Yes,
Free,
did
but-
you dispel the
You
manacle?
haven't.
Oh, the manacle.
The shackle
That
still
was
has
why. Yeah, just dispel it. Just
okay.
dispel it, dog.
I mean, I
Now we have a way out.
I can get it off of myself. I just need another action.
Right. But
So,
in this moment,
then the solar's
I
gone.
think the solar's gone now.
she just turns and walks through the portal.
Yep.
I hate her, dude.
Kind of a bitch.
Oris, it is your turn.
All right. You said Eris within 5 feet. in
Actually,
the portal.
sorry, I do get to take at least one more shot at you with Orless, because I did have another legendary action, and to keep things above table, I need to try it.
Fuck.
He might miss
Miss.
you. I'm going to
You
roll
can-
this above table.
He's
Okay.
Miss.
This is
got-
a flat roll. He has a plus 13 to his attack rolls.
Yep. That's what I expect.
No.
How much damage is it?
3.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll put me out. My plan. My plan.
As you begin to enact your plan, he just fires one more bolt from the device in his palm, and as you fall back into the brush, you hear
Wait,
his voice.
I have one opportunity.
One chance. Oh, okay. I
Do not
see.
miss your
Roll
chance
me
to
the
blow.
d20. Come on, do it.
Come on!
Come on.
Come on!
Ah! That's so unfortunate. That would have been great. That would have been fucking
would've been.
phenomenal. Because I like the only thing I want more than to play a good game is for you guys to beat me while I'm playing a good game. That's really it.
One more turn. I had
I
a way
know.
to grab Aerith. Literally grab Aerith.
Rose.
And drag her away.
As you struggle, you hear, "Whenever you are ready, you know where to find us. We have your friend."
Do I get a chance to
Come
do
and see us.
something?
On your turn, it is his turn, so he'll just use his action to dash. He'll come into here. And the gate will close because it is.
You did skip Aerith's turn then. because
No,
Aerith's
mine
no
is after his.
Aerith is 20. He goes after.
Yeah.
Aerith is on the DM layer. I can see him. He steps through as the gate closes. And it is now your turn, Aerith. What would you like to do?
I don't know if I can do anything.
That's why I was curious. Like, it's up to you. Technically, you are free. You have healed yourself slightly. Well, you're not free. You're free of the paralysis, and you have removed the IV, so it's no longer affecting you.
I think you might just have to chill out and then dislocate your foot and teleport away.
Will you
Look at
stop
your
with that?
Or
Not
cut it
until you
off. That's also
dislocate your
an
foot, apparently.
option, right? Or cut it off.
Orius is
Sweet
like
Christ.
staunchly anti-foot.
Right? He really doesn't want you to have feet.
Apparently not.
Would you be okay with having hooves instead?
You get a peg leg, Aerith.
I mean, Ken will just make him a prosthesis.
Right?
Like, it
He'll have
would
a
be
cool
auto
automail,
mail, right?
Like Domrius has. That Sid
Yeah.
made.
It just can't have feet.
Put a cannon in it. Put a cannon.
No, if Aerith loses a limb and gets replaced by something else, he's leaving the group.
Limb?
I don't think you're
dude.
allowed to leave. I don't think. they'll
Yeah,
let
you,
Doesn't
yeah,
matter.
No.
He's
you,
leaving.
you declined 5. We tried to bring you back from the dead. We don't care what you say anymore. You are stuck with us.
You got anything for me, Aaron?
Because the only thing I can really think of would require 2 spells, and I don't have my artifact for that.
It's right now. At least, Aerith doesn't know this, but Aurora, you know that it's safe. It
It
was
is safe.
part of this, and it was not restricted on teleport, so it was able to make it to the airship.
You're
Safe.
fine.
Your stuff is okay.
Right? Reese got all her stuff back.
But you didn't answer my question. Was it also the bag of holding? My bag of holding with all its stuff?
You don't know. You don't know.
He
will
did answer
find
your
out.
question. You don't know.
Find out for you.
You know what? Just to be a pain in the ass to them,
Do it.
I'm gonna lightning bolt at 7th level.
Be as
I'm
annoying
going
as
to
possible.
aim it toward, or try to aim it towards, like, them in general. So, like,
Okay.
from where the sounds are coming from.
Roll me your attack and the damage, because what happens is a little bit different. It does hit the way that you're hoping, but the way it's going to narrative is going to be very, very funny.
Oh no. He's gonna get electrocuted too.
Oh yeah, 100%. But he knew that going into this. Like that
I
was a
knew like whatever I
foregone-
was going to do, I was gonna damage myself. So
Don't worry, you have temporary hit points.
I do have temporary hit points, and I healed myself a bit.
You can tank it.
Okay, 40 points of damage. Hell yeah. You gather together the spell in your hand, and then you look at it. You're like, I got this, and you release it. And as it hits the metal conducts all of it, and you become one massive electrical beacon. But there's so much electrical energy here that the metal cannot hold it, and it immediately begins to ground itself on the terrain around you, the building, the people near you. You hear right before you release it, you should watch out, and then blackness, darkness, and nothing else for you. Well, you can't make me a deck save. How much health do you have right now?
42 plus 21, so
Okay,
63.
then you are actually
Still
okay,
alive.
right? You take 40 points of lightning damage as you hear two masculine voices cry out in shock and pain. As they were
Wild
close
magic?
enough. That's also very fair. That is very true.
Right? You
That'd
never
be
cast.
hilarious if wild
high-level
magic
spells.
circumvents teleportation and it just teleports you away.
Yeah, unfortunately, there
I
aren't
know.
any one of
I
those.
can-
Yeah, I don't think there
on
is
that
one
list.
for that.
There's
I
one
can-
that makes you go away for like a minute, I think.
Wait, is there one that makes you like ethereal?
Mhm. There are
You
several that
Technically,
You could
yeah.
get out. No, there's some you could get out with.
Oh, this is so funny.
We'll find
Okay,
out.
Do I
Gareth,
explode? Tell
as
me
you
I explode.
cast the spell,
I
you
hope so.
actually gain additional temporary hit points. However, that happens before you take damage, so they end up negated because they're not more than you currently have. You had like 20 something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so unfortunately the 11 you would have gained does not necessarily affect you. However, at that same moment, you do feel as magic around you begins to tingle, and you are now filled with a faint, soft, ethereal music like you're stuck in the world's worst elevator.
I hope that helps.
You have music to keep you company in your stay.
Right?
There is the sound
For a
of
minute.
key in a lock. The front door of
I
of
mean,
the
did I
coffin
break
opens.
the coffin?
No,
Oh.
they're opening the coffin to check
They're
on you.
opening it. Yeah, it's metal. Metal conducts and redirects. A long enough consistent may cause heat to melt it, but not in this case. Not through this type of steel.
Now's your chance. Escape.
You look
Right.
up at the collector who's looking down at you, his hair standing on end, the normal, like, perfect coif now frizzed out into an afro.
You're
you look
uglier
over
than I
at,
thought you'd be.
at Mr. Orleth, who just
Hi.
shakes his head and reaches in and grabs the needle.
The only thing you can do is sass your way back into unconsciousness.
One day you will learn, but for now, you played your part perfectly. He jams it into your collarbone with a medical
Did
surgical
that would have
precision.
given me another chance to cast a spell? Or at least
This
try
is on
to?
their turns. This is on their turns that this is all happening. This was the collector's turn. He talked to you. I guess he'll be doing this on his turn because Rose is going to get Rose's turn.
Alright.
And then
God damn it.
Orleth is going to be putting the sedative back in on his turn, which means you'll start your turn with a DC 15 con save. I believe in you, though.
Gotta break your ankle.
Got a thing against ankles.
Yeah,
Or
the thing
is-
against limbs.
Get me out of here!
You do not hear a response.
There is no response.
What happened?
So I'm pretty sure Emboldened Bond is gone, and you would know that. So you would feel Emboldened Bond gone.
Yeah.
It's in a coffin, perfectly fine. You're at full HP, and you're just like, "Fuck,
Right.
I'm stuck here now."
It is really fun. I mouse over Rose. I'm like, damn, you're looking spry. I kept going over
Right.
like the characters during the battle. I'm like, oh hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, that's Rose. Okay, good. Whatever.
Right. Rose just like screams, and I'm just gonna like pull as hard as I can against the manacles.
Roll me a strength check.
Yeah. With my awesome.
Aureus.
Awesome strength.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
fine.
Okay. The
Okay, well,
elven
okay.
woman, Aerith, you see the
18.
elven woman out at a distance. 18's not bad.
Right?
You pull, and it's not enough to break you free, but you kind of feel maybe something in the right arm loosening just a little bit as you're like raging and pushing against it. There's almost like one of the screws is coming loose, and there's a little bit of a wiggle to that binding. Aerith, you see that the elven woman is about 10 feet away from your coffin as she got out of the way of the electrical blast. She was not close enough, and just looks over at you and smiles. And let's see.
What you laughing at, ugly? You're gonna be next.
Can you just
No.
give
Always
me
No.
It's
Gotta
only-
love the
an
sad.
intelligence saving throw?
That's what you laughing at,
That's all he's got.
ugly.
She just. Oh, you shall soon find out. She casts Synaptic Static at you, and you take 27 psychic damage.
To be fair, as much as they're trying to put on a facade, they kind of got royally fucked like twice in a row. One with the ship getting broken, they're like, all right, we got to go over land now, and then two of us escape, and they're like, okay, we really
And we killed all their
underestimated-
boys, so
Yeah, and we killed their
boys. Yep.
So in their
we're
mind,
in a
they're
better
like,
position now.
they're like trying to say, oh, we're still in control, but in their minds, like, ah, fuck,
And
we fucked up.
right, they had 3 of us, and now they just have Aerith, so we're still technically in a higher position.
I will say, this encounter goes to you guys.
Hey.
I got the first one. You got this one. It'll all work itself out with that final one. Keep,
Is it
keep
10 a
going,
success or a
Aureus.
fail?
Okay.
Okay.
If she's casting Synaptic Static, that means the other 2 need to make a save.
It is targeted in a way that it's off-centered from you, so that it only hits you, as you guys have done to me many times.
3.
Rose, as you rage, it's about a minute of quiet. There's no sound of Aureus. There's no sound of combat. There's no anything. There is just the simple sound of wind and tall grass. What are you doing?
Just keep going.
Okay. You struggle. And with that 18,
Rip myself bloody if I have to, but get
continue
out
to
of these
push.
fucking manacles.
I'd say over the next 3 minutes, take, say, 7 slashing damage on your wrists as you pull, and you finally manage to get your right hand free. Completely free. And you hear a sound above you, that of pressure and thundering waves, as the Starlight Dragon has arrived. Ken and Eodos, as you get close, you can look down from above and you can see the telltale signs of battle. Grass and terrain torn up, trees ripped apart, bushes decimated, and 5 bodies on the ground. You see 2 carriages, both with coffins on them, kind of just sitting in the middle of this small ravine. Are you going to land with the ship or jump?
I'm jumping.
All right.
Super,
As you guys
super
get close
good
enough,
landing.
Ken leaps out. Do you follow Eodos?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Activating your flight speed just before you hit the ground, like jump jets to keep yourself from impacting too hard. You set down and take in the carnage, and immediately, without hesitation, hear the sounds of Rose struggling against.
Well, I mean, if I have one I got one arm free.
Mhm.
I'm immediately just going to punch as hard as I can upward at the coffin and cast knock.
Okay. As you land, you hear all of this cursing. Looking over, you take in the sight and seeing the coffin. There's a thunderous knock, and the door just goes flying free, just like it was blown off the hinges. Just ting.
Please don't hit me with that.
It
As
I
funny
have
as
no
that
control.
did not hit Aureus, no.
There's a mini
You guys-
rose.
Want to pick up here next week or play this scene out? It's up to you guys. Play the scene out. If Ken's the one saying that, then we're going for it.
Right.
All right. What are you guys doing?
Immediately rush into the cart,
You see Rose.
and then I guess I'll like right before I run, I'll like signal to the ship to land
Mhm.
somewhere at a safe distance.
We'll say they're landed just off map, so that I don't have to put the Starlight Dragon on the map.
Yeah.
And actually, since I died, Rose is actually in just base changeling form. I haven't been able to change back, and I'm
that's
not
right, you-
really that interested in that right now.
She did let you die, didn't she?
Yeah.
She stood over you and watched you bleed out with a smile on her face.
Oh, I just realized technically I'm hidden in a bush right now.
You are technically hidden in a bush right now. However, Ken is very good at investigating, so I
That is
trust
true.
our boy.
Please don't lose me in a bush in the wild.
Right?
All right. Yeah. I'll
But yeah, just-
immediately.
Base changeling form just sits up and just digs bloody fingers into the other manacle and trying to rip it off.
Well, hey, hold up, we got you. And then he, I guess, breaks out the tool and start trying to get the shackles off.
Roll me a... Well, okay, so are you going for the shackle on the ankle?
I guess mundane
the,
shackle.
The manacles that are holding them in place. Because
Yeah.
they're kind of like...
Yeah, the mundane
There
shackles.
really isn't a... They're kind of bolted in.
Okay.
They're like big hooks, so you could try to like tear it out, you can break it out, but the only thing that could really be unlocked is either the door, which was unlocked, or the
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, then I'll
shackle.
try to. All right. Well, I'll rip the manacles.
All right,
off.
Rose, hold your leg out.
Roll me a strength check.
We're taking the leg.
Why is it with you guys a dismemberment?
Right?
Ken-
This fucking thing off me.
It just works, all right?
As you
It
see Ken
just works.
like stand over you, still fully armored, he gets both hands into the hook and pulls. You see the muscles bulge, and it breaks free. After about 30 seconds of concerted strength from you and him, you are now your ankles, or like you're sitting kind of half on that seat, and your ankle is still shackled, but you are
Is that-
no longer bound in.
Is that like skin tight? If I were to shift a little bit so that it's thinner, can I slip it out?
Rose, you have the unique ability of changing your So yes, as you look down, you rub your leg, your foot becomes that of a small child's, like when Deadpool had to regrow his own legs.
That was exactly what you started saying.
And you just deftly pull it out and then reemerge to its normal shape. Looking down at your own hands, you see the pure white of your skin.
I hug Rose immediately.
Fuck off. Go find the others.
Oh,
Oh, oh man, you guys killed them all.
Well, I didn't do shit.
Same.
This is the first time I'm seeing this fucking place.
Where the hell are we?
alright,
2 for
yeah,
2
go-
here. Same.
Yeah, jumped off, start scanning.
Roll me an investigation.
I guess whoever gets off the ship first, I'll just tell them to secure the area.
Mhm. It's still landing. You guys fell to
Yeah.
the ground a lot faster. It's like setting down at this moment. Okay. There are a lot of clear signs of battle, but you do notice the bush that Aureus is in has a lot of broken limbs, and through that you see the smallest speck of golden scales.
Here it is. I found him.
Get him. I got no heals.
Well, go look for Aerith then. I don't know what the fuck happened to him.
I don't know what happened to him.
Praise of gift.
Sorry, Aurora.
All I can do is check this other cart because everything else is gone, and you
First
just wasn't
it was-
here when
There's
you
another
guys
coffin.
did
First
this.
it was my stuff, then it was my solar, now it's me. Come on, Cade.
Then it was you,
hey,
then it was
you
your
got
solar, then it
you.
was you again.
You got your stuff back though.
Okay.
Right?
The first two
Oh.
to run into the field at full speed are Taz and Thorn. She kind of rushes over to you, Rose, as you're sitting up and pulling yourself out from the bike. Rose! Oh my god, Rose. She just leaps onto you, arms around you. You're alright, you're alright, you're alright, you're alright, you're alright.
Define our.
You're alive and sassy,
there you go.
which means you're
Not dead.
alright. Oh god.
And you're pretty much in perfect health too.
She like brushes the hair out of the side of your face, and she just like looks at you. Thorn goes, "Oh God, what happened here?"
Fuck if I know.
A lot of solars came to help. Fuck. Alright. Aerith got gated away along with some elf lady.
Well, you don't
Not
know
that.
that. No one.
I saw the
You
gate.
saw it.
Oh,
I saw
no,
the
he
gate.
you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. You're sorry. I'm sorry. You did.
Aerith got gated away with an elf lady. I forgot the name of because I'm bad at names. With the artificer, who I forgot the name of because I'm bad with names, and the collector.
Hey, at least you got that one
Fuckers.
right.
That one's easy. I'm good with titles. I'm good with titles, not with names.
Right.
So,
Well, glad you're not dead. Thanks for the fucking help.
I tried my best. I also, Aerith could not make a con save to save his life.
Literally.
what are
These are what was sent against us in a not fun. We were in a warehouse, trapped in an animantide cage with 1v1ing our counter. Not fun. Not fun. However, Solar's very effective.
I don't suppose you have any extra clothes.
right? You are here. She's just going to remove like she wears underclothes that are like her sleep clothes underneath her robes. So she's just gonna take her robes off and hand them to you.
Hot. Thanks.
Later, we need to talk. She still hasn't let you go.
Well, don't say it like that.
No.
Rose
She
just like
puts her
slowly.
forehead to yours.
Yeah, they slowly start shifting back to their normal form too.
She opens
mean,
her eyes.
Listen,
better.
things are never going to be the same. Not since Aureus made you come.
Fuck off.
I heard about that.
To be
Maybe
fair,
what we need to speak of.
What? Hey, what?
It's why did you think of that? COME.
COME!
How could you
What do you
Even
mean?
that it would go any other way?
Honestly, I'm glad we just bought enough time for you guys to find us with Rose destroying a ship and then this.
It was a damn miracle. We were
did
heading
my
for the
best.
border. We were going by. We don't know what we were going to do, but we saw storm clouds and golden lightning, and we figured if it were anything, it had to be you.
Yep.
all.
Yeah, if
That
there was a
was
golden
the
shower, it's going to be Aureus, so we beelined over here.
That was Ilmatter shifting the
Feel
balance.
matter golden showered you.
Right, okay. Actually, now that we think about divine intervention, what's today?
Today
In the,
is the 14th.
so the 21st
It's been
21st.
one day.
is when I get my thing back.
Yep, I think
You really
had it
are
available for, like,
Elmatter's
3
favorite
days.
son.
Oh, speaking of which,
Yeah, that's apparently my
random
birthday.
bags appeared on the deck of the ship.
And
Yep.
all of the rest of the equipment and gear.
Yep. So that might be your stuff.
Yep.
Oh shit.
It all showed up in like small lockboxes that I assume Ken spent the flight time unlocking to check what was in. There were 3 lockboxes. Each one had
And we all
contents.
divvied it up already, so you're gonna have to negotiate with us if you want certain things back.
Did you
Rose
get
just
Aerith's original stuff back as well, or no?
Aerith's original bag of holding was included. And the mundane stuff that was taken was there. However, the defibrillator was not there. Nor was the
Canary.
But the
Which
canary
means-
That's the
was
main
fine.
thing.
To be fair, we did watch him use the defibrillator,
He did.
on
Rose
me.
saw it firsthand.
which means, man, I don't want to fight him when he has a canary.
Oh man, he's probably gonna try to use that against this motherfucker.
Dude, gives
Uh,
a
the
shit.
Roll me an
collector
We
insight
kill it.
check, Aureus. This is a very high DC, but seeing as you've now had combat with him, give me an insight check. Okay,
What if he put that in his chest with that heart?
The worst part is just one more second. If I could have survived one more hit,
Just
one
one more.
more hit, I actually could have got Aerith. That's the worst part. Just need to survive one more turn.
That's why I
I'm
needed
sure
to
you
roll
tried
a
hard
four
as
for
hell.
people.
Thing that would have saved me.
I was going to summon a Celestial who was just gonna. I can do it at 90 feet away. So I could literally put him right next to you. He's gonna pick up your coffin and run. Well, and fly. But he could have picked it
Oh,
up
I
and
would've.
flew away.
That fucking would have been hilarious. Well, I say you let me take us home, and we go back to the guild hall, so that you, and she looks over at Aureus, can rest.
I mean, I can get us to the guild hall right now.
I suppose that's...
Without the ship. Can I have my stuff? Rose just like sits
Yeah,
up over
I-
and like grabby hands towards just give my shit back.
I too. Oh my god. I just realized I'm gonna realize my diamonds are gone, but I too would
So-
like that stuff back.
The problem is Thorn has half of your stuff.
Well, he's easy to bribe. Give me my stuff back.
Yeah, but you don't know what half he has.
Right, you have to ask for everything one at a time, and then we'll tell you if I have it or he has it. And if I have it, you can have it. If he has it, well, kind of just shrugs.
Thorn, give me my stuff right now.
Ken has your stuff, not me.
Ken, can I have
So
my
It's
stuff back?
actually it's on the ship. It's in a lockbox.
Yeah,
Everyone's
we
stuff
did.
is
We
on the
didn't
ship.
actually divvy it up.
Well, then we can't leave.
It just
without going
feels
to get the
very.
shit.
And I don't want you guys to be all bummed because we got to save Aerith, but we got to save Aerith.
Obviously.
Very true. Very true. Okay.
I mean, we might as well continue to Am and then rest on the ship.
She nods.
Yeah. I'd love to save Aerith, but I literally can't do anything right now.
That's what the resting is for.
Well, yes, but
That's the kind of attitude that let Aureus win that race, Rose. You're better than that. Come on.
It's also why I was able to get out. Rest goes a long ways.
well, I didn't get to sleep, did I?
Should have tried harder.
Come here.
Should have breathed some fire. You know what?
Scoop you up.
You would have escaped if you listened to my inspirational speeches.
Oh,
That's how I got out. I was
well
just
then
like-
maybe it was worth it. Fuck you.
Did Aerith listen to your speech?
No, Aerith kept insulting them, and so they kept knocking them out. So he wasn't able to hear my inspirational speeches.
That sounds about right.
Trust me, everybody lost here. They definitely wanted Aureus. They got Aerith. They're never gonna get anything useful out of him. He's just gonna backsass everything.
Pass them the whole time. Hell yeah, dude.
I mean, to be fair,
The second,
knocked me out.
he was like, "What are you laughing about? Ugly."
which I think her token is quite attractive.
He
Maybe
doesn't
that
care
is
about that shit.
I know.
It's not guy,
That's why
however.
she hit you with the synaptic static. She's like, "Oh, my looks! I took so long to make them look good. How dare you?" Synaptic shock.
Yep.
Fuck your brain.
That's pretty much it. She wasn't going to. She was going to use a little bit less direct force, but you made her want to just make you quiet, and so you were quiet.
Hey, Aerith, very good at pushing buttons. We now know that wizard or sorceress does not like having her beauty questioned. We have learned something.
Also, as Thorn picks Rose up, they'll just like put their chin on his shoulder and like back over towards you guys and point at the bodies, just like, we should probably take these with us.
Why?
Because I don't want the other people to have them.
We probably should dispose of them of some kind.
Or, we take them with and learn something about it.
I mean, I don't want to dissect corpse. I feel like just giving them a proper burial far away would be best.
Enos has the massive survival knife already conjured. What?
See? This man knows what I'm talking about.
I'm actually mildly surprised. I just realized that they did not just grab us as well. They probably could have. Like, the three of them, when they escaped, because I got knocked out in a bush, and then Rose was still stuck in the coffin. He could have grabbed one of us.
Well,
or both of us.
I don't care. Don't say any of that shit, because they didn't.
I don't care.
And we're not being continually
okay.
held captive.
All right. Well, considering how much they seem to plan ahead, and then the things they were saying about it's according to plan, I'm gonna be a little worried.
Well, maybe they're just gonna virgin sacrifice Aerith.
Hold on. According to our journal. According to our journal.
Second that he's fucked 29 people.
I think Thorn at this point starts to walk you back to the airship. Like, okay, Rose,
Yep.
let's take you.
They're
let's
still
take
just
you
yelling
home,
over his
let's
shoulder.
Put you into Betty by time. Come on.
According to the journal, Aerith has the second highest body count.
Are you
Only
following Rose to have this
people
argument?
who are lying say that.
What? Second highest?
Yeah, look at the journal.
No, I mean, people that are lying or go for the second highest. Why would they not go for the highest?
Because you don't want to overestimate yourself, and then it's not believable at all. So you go just under the highest, and you go second highest, and that's just
that's just what they want. That's just what they want you to think.
I mean,
The second you do that, you're like, well, no, they're lying, but then they could be telling the truth, and it's actually the ones saying they did it least.
Aerith
Like, what if it's Aureus is lying?
Huh?
Huh?
I mean, seeing how he acts with that man, I don't believe for a second.
All right, I see where you're coming from. But however, Aerith is also
Damn.
not to be rude, but Aerith is technically old. Aerith is old.
Yes, let's trash talk the person
Wow.
who's not here.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Is that why you didn't save him, Aureus? Just because he's old?
Right?
He lived a full life?
I
Just give up on a boy?
I was literally about to grab him, and then I got hit a lot. Do you know how much it takes me to get to 1 HP?
A lot.
A
I'm going to
lot.
quote our boy Daniel here. You almost grabbed him. Almost only counts as horseshoes and hand grenades.
It's been too long since I heard that one.
It was close. All right.
Also, I'm serious. Take the bodies.
Yes, are we stealing or taking or dissecting these bodies, or are we leaving
If
them
we
here,
don't, if you
burying
leave them in the
Good.
fucking field, they're gonna bring them back.
Yeah, grab them.
Alright.
I'll get the
This is
Vanguard
going
to
take
do
a
it.
few trips.
Yeah, let's get the Vanguard out here.
Let's go have the Vanguard. Then-
The artificer had something installed in them that let him shock them. I don't know if you can
Well-
reverse engineer it or something to do something about it, or to counteract it, or to make it affect him, because he has a bunch of shit installed in himself. But
Only if you dissect it and learn how it works.
Don't. Biology isn't my thing, but I'll give it a try.
mean, you could do the technology part of it, because they have a bunch of tech in them.
Oh yeah, I know. Trust me. And then he looks at the one that got sealed in with him, and he kicks it. Fucker.
That's fair.
I mean, to be fair, I do know medicine. I do know biology. If
Okay.
you want me to
Well,
do that part while you do the science part, I don't like cutting into the corpses of the deceased.
Don't
For
even,
a
don't
good
even,
cause.
don't even worry.
And that's Yidos's job.
Right?
I'm on it.
You got the
Oh my
perfect
God.
trifecta here.
Hell yeah.
I will say, as you guys secure yourselves on the airship, and let's say, Rose, you're brought into the airship and brought into one of the... There's not really anywhere to sleep here. It's just hammocks right now.
I'm
There's
sleeping
about
in
5
Ken's
ham-
room. Fuck
Oh,
it.
okay. That's fair.
why did I say? Why did I think that was like? They're gonna
Let's
do
see,
that.
I need the Rose token
Absolutely.
and the Boreas token because they weren't already on that map. I got 3, or I got 2, then I got 1, then you got 2. Can you get 1 next game? We'll see.
Maybe.
I love this. This is so much fun. When I
I
looked
really-
at it, I was like, what could the collector do? I mean, he could steal one of them. That would be kind of funny. I'm curious if they're willing to break away focus from, I called them the Starlight Hunters, to stop the collector from taking Aerith, and I was really curious how far he could get.
Apparently,
To be
all the way.
fair, I actually would have stopped him if you didn't, because I was gonna cast the line of the blade. How was it called?
Blade barrier.
Yeah, Blade Barrier, yeah.
Blade
yeah.
barrier, and just coincidentally, he happened to be in the line because I wanted to target all 3 of them. He would have ended up right on the line. However, you said they were flying then, and it's like, oh well, I'm not gonna cast it now. But if they weren't flying, that would have hit him.
Would have hit him.
It would have stopped him
Yeah.
from moving the cart.
As Ken gives the order to the Vanguard, and the 5 of them nod and in perfect practiced form leap down from the edge of the airship and begin the more gruesome task of collecting the dead to bring them to the storage container here in the underdeck of the ship, storage room, the 4. While you observe this from the deck, Ken, Jesse steps out. Okay, so where are we going next? I see we're still short 1.
We're going to Am.
Okay. So to the border, because the ship won't survive that altitude getting up over the mountains.
Right. Yeah.
Okay,
To the border.
to the border.
And if they try to stop us, well.
Oh, we're
it's
gonna
a
run the
choice.
border. Okay. All right. Hell. Whew. we're gonna do this. We're gonna run the border. All right.
What could go wrong?
She like claps her hands together and
Yeah,
just takes the
they-
controls again.
They ruined the chance of peaceful discussions when they tried to kidnap us.
Tried to.
Tried.
You've been throwing around that word "tried" a lot here, and I think they have succeeded almost every single time.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, we destroyed a ship of theirs, which they have to pay a shit ton of money on. They lost the Starlight Hunters, which I'm guessing is hundreds, if not millions, of gold. And then they lost. So they lost Ken, and then they lost Rose and Aureus, and so like they kind of came out at a massive loss by the end of it.
Like I said, you won this encounter. Absolutely.
I
However,
know you don't do this, but I really want to know what they're thinking. I really want to know what they're thinking in this moment. I want it to be like that cutaway in like a TV show where it shows the villain like crashing out or something. I want to know what's
God
going
damn
on in their heads. I want to know what the artificer's thinking, the mage is thinking, and the collector is thinking.
Collector's only thought process is, alright, when am I getting paid?
You think he cares about that?
It's like, well, I lost 2/3 of my profit, but a third's not bad. I managed to scrap a little bit back out of this.
and it's like so tempting to do it, but at the same time, you have to learn in the story, you know?
But also, fuck no.
Is there any way you can do it without spoiling anything?
I'm trying
How
to think.
about
So,
this? Can you share what the anti-starlights were? They're like their stats or something?
why?
Because I'm generally
Actually-
curious as to what exactly they are.
What about Aerith? Because Aerith technically saw all three at the end. Could Aerith have rolled an insight to see what they thought? Like, get a general, like, what they're thinking in the moment?
Were they happy about this
Roll-
outcome?
An insight check.
Upset.
Aerith.
What's on your mind, ugly?
How
That
hideous
might
was
be
Week ago.
I will give you advantage. Roll one more, because that was very, very quick. I'm really curious.
Oh,
18.
look at that.
18's much better. The collector was upset. There was a deep look of
'Cause I
what is
fried
going
him?
on here. No, not necessarily. I mean, he was definitely upset that you fried him, and his hair was all messed up. But he had a look of somebody who just had the rug pulled out from under him. But as you looked across Maester Orlith and to the drow woman, he looks confident in this moment. And she looks like this is exactly where she wanted to be.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
What's
Not
so
unless
special
she's
about
pretending.
Aerith?
No, it's like, to me, she mildly reminds me of Nicholas, where he always has. His is a bit different because she's like manipulating fate, whereas he's just lucky, where he's like, my luck will get me through this, so I'm confident, no matter how bad it seems or what's going on. It's good. It's good. That's Nicholas, and she kind of has a similar vibe because she seems to be like a portents or using like divination or something. I think she's a divination sorcerer, maybe, but I'm not sure.
Look, Nicholas.
We could ask Nicholas. Hey, Nicholas, did you take a drow apprentice at any point?
Oh, yeah, it's about 500 years ago, actually. It's quite a fun story.
What was the drow's name?
I don't remember. Something, probably.
Thanks.
I'm really bad with names. You know how it is.
I feel that, Nicholas. I feel that. A common trope all my characters have: bad with names.
It just
Oh,
covers
man.
your own bad with names.
I will
Yes, it
say, short of the divine intervention working, I had no idea how you were going to get your boys back. But
Ugh.
that divine intervention, I think that was a fun way for that to play out, because I think that just having
Went
you
better
guys
than I
get
thought.
out would have been a little underwhelming.
That's fair.
And getting
I did
out
a good
two of
job.
you, man, you all fought so well with those Solars. I'm sorry that Aerith's got knocked so bad. And then
Poor-
Ken's, it was just like, that was it. It was whichever one really draws the most attention first gets knocked out first, and they focused it down.
And it just sucks. Like,
Yeah, we just needed to focus together the
Yeah.
first turn or two, and I think it would have been a little bit closer, but
I figured we were gonna go for the big bad, but then everybody fought everybody else.
Yeah.
By the time I finally got out, it's like, Eris Solar's already gone. I can't. And then everyone's like too far away that I can't mass heal. Everyone's like, fuck.
It
I wanted to
almost
mass
got-
heal. Almost mass healed Ken's, but he was like too far in the air. It's like, I can't reach you. You gotta come down.
just jump.
In the
dude.
last
just
ditch-
jump.
Right.
God.
Last ditch effort not to die got too far away from being able to be healed.
So, if you want to know, the stat blocks are a bit crazy, but I will tell you what each of them basically did.
Yeah.
So, each of them had a regeneration. However, the regeneration never triggered if they were taking radiant damage.
Which always.
all your Solars were doing
Hell
radiant damage. So the only one who was really able to recover anything was Orlith, who wasn't really taking the radiant damage. I think he took a little bit, but it was like slashing.
He
Hit
took like
one or
one
twice,
hit,
yeah.
yeah.
One at the
The-
third.
The Gilded Dird. Well, we'll start early. We'll start with the bottom. So the Adamantine Warden. You pretty much know what he does. He had his magnetic lock,
That was
so any
Ken's, right?
Yeah.
Any creature within 10 feet would have disadvantage on any dex saves. Movement speeds are reduced by 10, and if they're grappled, the escape DC goes up by 5. In addition, whenever he attacked, he immediately tried to make a grapple with a strength save of DC 19 and could do 6d10 bludgeoning damage with his crushing containment. And then technically the Solar should have been making con saves against exhaustion, but I didn't foresee it mattering.
Enough going on.
Yeah, so we forwent that. And that was
Solars are
mostly
immune
what he
to
could do.
exhaustion.
I don't
Well,
think
there
they
you go.
are, but
No, they are. It actually is.
Really?
They.
Oh,
yeah.
He could either use
Alright.
an attack as a legendary action or do 2 legendary actions to force a DC 22 concentration check at disadvantage. So his whole thing was hold Ken in place, disrupt haste, get rid of any spells, lock him down, crush him.
Push him.
The No Leaf Stalker was mostly about mobility, honestly. He could Misty Step. He had a phase slip of a 60-foot teleport as a legendary action, as well as his attack as a legendary action. His Silence Grenade was what was useful for stopping spellcasters from a distance, and then he had his 10-foot Spell Fracture Field that forced a DC 18 con save on any cast spells. If you failed, the spell would still succeed, but the caster would then take 4d10 psychic damage and immediately has to roll concentration at disadvantage. If you pass, then you wouldn't take the damage and can continue to cast. So it's really just, roll higher than 18. But as we can see, con saves for Aerith are a little bit of a... Yeah.
Difficult.
Again, the Seraphic Proclaimer we saw most of. The one thing that really didn't get hit was his Soul Pin ability. He had the ability to restrain a target to hold them in place, but he never really needed to do that. Mostly he was just about delivering attacks, the hammer blowing, the hammer blow dealing damage. And now I realize that they all had 2 legendary resistances that I forgot about.
Nah,
It's fine.
It's too much
I'm
stuff.
not worried about it. It was a lot of stuff. The Patron's Reflection, Earth called it. It absorbed damage. It actually had a damage threshold. Any less than 20 damage didn't hurt it, and it ignored the first 20 damage that it took. Any damage beyond that, it would then accrue within its reactor, building that to literally ridiculous numbers. If it took 50 damage or more, it could store all of the damage from the attack. It no longer mitigated the first 20. It just stored and took all of it, but then gained half of the damage back as temporary hit points. He could rage, which was just basic rage, a little bit of extra damage, resistances, things like that. And then on his legendary actions, he had his Cataclysm Overdrive, which allowed him to store his engine with an equivalent amount of points to the damage he had taken. So he was able to, the 120 some damage that he had already taken out of his hit pool, he added to the 150 that he had building within that reactor, because it was building naturally when he couldn't release it because he was paralyzed. And then as his recharge ability, he had redirected Cataclysm. That was a DC 20 dex save, and it could either do 8d10 force damage or whatever he currently has stored, whichever is higher.
I'm glad we did a good job mitigating it.
Yeah,
he
got mitigated pretty well.
Was very helpful.
Yeah, and
Just
then
trying to kill him as fast as possible.
The Gilded Dirge, she had the ability to give herself an additional reaction. She was mostly about trying to stop Rose's bardic inspirations, counter spells, things like that. She could actually steal your bardic inspirations and then use them against you, or to help herself. But again, it never really came
Never
up.
got to use it.
And then she had her Dirge of Unmaking, which was a dex save 19 against 8d8 Thunder and 8d8 Psychic.
Which was, ow.
Yeah, and then the concentration save on spells has to be made at disadvantage. So again, it was all about giving her extra reactions, disrupting concentration, shutting things down, and...
Yeah, I will say, in a 1v1 situation, super hard to fight against. Extremely hard, almost impossible. In like as a team fight, I think we could have handled it.
Hell yeah. Hey, and now you're heading to Am.
Yeah.
And you know, I really do believe that you guys could have handled them as you guys, but those Solars definitely did the job.
Yeah, they put in work.
Thank you,
Thank-
real matter.
I was gonna say you can thank Papa Ilmatter because not only did you get that to fire off, but I rolled a D4 and I was tempted to say that 4 was actually a 3. But when I looked at it and looked at the 4 of you and knew Aureus was up, I was like, nah, I know how we're gonna do this.
Hell yeah.
So much fun. Another.
Okay. We'll rescue you, Aerith, I promise.
Just
Don't
make
worry,
some friends.
guys. I'll fail all my con saves.
Nah, you're fine.
And you've secured all your stuff, which was like, I mean, they had Starlight artifacts, they had
Right.
artifacts of Bahamut, they had all sorts of really good
This is all my
stuff.
shit.
Right?
This is why you make your items part of your soul so that they can't take it. You can just call it back. You
Well,
know?
no, they took like Aerith and Rose's soul items.
Technically, they could have resummoned them to them because they
See?
they can.
Okay.
It
But
just wasn't
but
particularly useful in a metal box.
right,
Yeah.
exactly.
It's quitter talk, dude. Get your soul back.
But the Bahamut artifacts, having love, truth, and
Yeah.
or love and truth taken,
Two of
that's
the
That
not
would have been
four that we
bad.
have.
yeah. So including
Not
that
with
in
you.
your divine intervention
This is
was
very good.
clutch.
I appreciate it very much.
Ilmatter understands when we really, really need them to work, and both times that it's been really, really necessary, you've hit it. You've tried it on many occasions, but I think the 2 times you've needed it the absolute most.
Yes. I would say so. Or at least when we're in the most panic, it's like, okay, we really need something to happen right now because we have nothing else, so please work.
Yep.
And it works.
Hey, like I said, I love to challenge you guys, to make you sweat, but I do like to see you come out victorious in the end, and I love it when the war
I'm still in a
continues.
box.
Because
You're
you can't
fine.
end the war.
Which one? You said they were like mildly disappointed they got Aerith. Which one did they want the most then?
Who's your favorite?
I feel
Honestly?
like Aureus was gonna be their first pick. Well, technically he was.
Maybe. He definitely
It
seemed to
is-
be the first choice.
That is true. He
But
did
I
try and
think
grab me
I think
for it.
their number one prize was Ken.
Yes, I do
Valiant.
think Ken would probably.
But they
be the
lost
one
that right away.
Yeah.
He's so wiggly. It's hard to hold on to him.
Because he can grow and enlarge and then reduce and then fly away.
Don't say it like that.
Just breaking shit. He's just smashing through things. I don't think I've ever seen Ken this angry. It's
Oh,
really,
dude, he-
really
Right.
Oh, dude, I'm so dude. He's so livid.
yeah.
You spit in my face, feigning like, "Oh, we're sorry, we stole your stuff. Come. We're sorry. Come talk to us. We'll give it back
We'll
to
give
you."
them back. Don't
Psych!
worry.
So sorry.
And then when he put two and two together, it's like, "Oh, they're from Am. They tried to make slaves out of us.
Right.
Yeah.
My family, me and my family."
At me?
Hey.
Alright.
Only Aerith will be a slave now.
Yeah.
No,
He'll be a great slave.
I will burn Am to the ground.
What kind of slave do you want to be, Aerith?
Do you have it in you to buy Aerith Aureus?
No, I'm broke.
Literally can't afford him.
I got 1 platinum piece to my name. Unless you're saying Aerith's
Maybe you
cheap.
can get them on sale. You know?
Yeah, right?
Are
You
you,
got
are you
some
saying
coupons?
Aerith, how cheap are you?
I ain't that cheap.
10 gold worth?
I'm worth
No,
at
I'll-
least 100 platinum.
Ow.
Now, actually, what I want to know is if you had prices assigned to us.
We were already bought. We were already pre-ordered.
Yeah,
There is an intention.
is there a document in one of the wagons? It's like, all right, Rose sold to this person for X amount. Aerith sold to this person for X amount. Can we find one of those? Aw.
No. No, the collector has that on him.
What a bitch.
I will
We'll
also
have to-
say when
If we
I
kill
had
him, we can see how much we're all worth.
when I had made the letter, the betrayal was intended,
So
as well as the root source. And if you read the letter again, with a little bit of a southern timbre, all the verbiage makes perfect sense. As coming from somebody from Am.
And we all knew it was a trap, to be fair.
you just wanted to see what could happen.
I wanted to see what they cooked
This
up,
is what
and
could happen.
it was impressive. I was impressed with what they cooked up.
Great. I'm glad you're impressed.
I just wish that
Now
I don't
Eric's
know.
a slave.
I mean, it works out. We escaped. We'll get Aerith
Yeah,
out.
fuck Aerith, it's fine.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
Now
like
Aerith's
we
a
got a.
slave. It works out. We escape.
Right?
He's not a
Fine.
slave yet. He's got a couple more days.
You sure? Because they're like right there now.
You know what? Aerith might not sell for a lot because anytime he meets somebody, he's like, "Ah, what? Who are you, ugly?" They
Some
just
people like that,
immediately
though.
like everyone's gonna be like, "I don't want a slave that keeps back talking to me. That's annoying."
I mean, some people are into that kind of thing.
That is true. That is.
All
Don
right,
Cornero.
right.
No, Don Cornett. Yeah.
All right,
Oh
I need-
shit! It's 5:30. Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
I was about to say,
I need to go to bed.
It's late. It's
to
bedtime. It's
leave.
dinner time. That was a lot of fun, guys. I'm so
Yeah.
just. God. Oh,
Rescue
Yeah,
you
no.
next time, or two
Right.
more of us will be
We're-
captured. One or the other.
No. Not do that again.
Nah, we- yeah,
Everybody gets
somewhere.
one, and that was,
Yeah, that was
if
our
you
one.
didn't make it out,
Right.
that's it.
All right, Eidos, you haven't been captured yet.
Yeah,
it's your
Eidos,
turn.
you're next. You gotta fall
As a
for a
treat.
trap.
All right, you point me at the trap. I'll walk into it this time.
Intentionally.
I would take that as a point of pride if I could get those. You're so careful. Oh my goodness.
I need to head to bed, but that was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Y'all have a good night.
See you next time.
Bye.
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 Peace.